faith of Daniel to not falter like Esau, and will be given the inheritance like Jacob. Won't steal it. He says, "He who enters by any other way," he's talking about the straight gate. The only way to the Son is through the Father. So, um, or the only way to the Father is through the Son. Wow, I got that backwards, didn't I? I apologize. I'm Reconstructionist, so my brain's at work here. So, thank you, Father. Um, should probably give an early warning if you're watching this live stream, the restream. There's law enforcement that is monitoring this channel. They're called law enforcement. They're pigs and they're swine and they're not enforcing anything. So I'll explain that in detail. If you have an ear, it's an 18 and older stream. So if you want to find me not cursing, you can go back 8 months ago for the pigs raided and swatted my house, and I didn't curse at all. So you're going to hear some things in here that you might not want to hear, but I'm not here to be nice. That means to be stupid. So I'm not going to sit here and be stupid. 99% of the population is totally oblivious to the fact that this is not a constitutional republic anymore. And it has been changed over to a corporation. I mean, it is sold on the stock exchange. It's the America, the corporation, not the constitutional republic. But that does not mean that there are rights that you still have under the Constitution. They changed that, but that doesn't have to change for somebody who knows how to apply their constitutional rights. So I've been attacked for that. My son has been. They shot my son and kidnapped my daughter. The Oregon State Police, all federally, going to take every one of these SWAT officers and put them through an extensive investigation so that they all serve criminal indictments and go to federal prison and serve at least 10 years for coming on my property. And there's a $10,000 fine each, and that's not including the bond that they will be taken from them. And every one of them will see how foolish they are to just be a yes man. So this is a warning to Oregon State residents that you have a rogue gang of 20 plus gang officers. I used to be a police officer. The definition of a gang when I was in law enforcement back, this is right out of the 80s, 90s, early first part of the 90s, there was a heavily armed group of thugs, if you will. They put a number, 5 or 6, but a large group of thugs that go around and harass and extort the general public, and they all wear the same color. So that's the law enforcement in this today, and they're not law enforcers. They don't have any judicial capacity. I'm wondering how I didn't discover this sooner in my life, but hey, we all knew they're all pedos in Hollywood, and you're just hearing about the P. Diddy, big bed bath oil parties with Trump and Biden and all the clan. All the politicians go to the island too. So it's sickening, and they're all part of the corporation. That's who selected Donald Trump or whatever. What is it? It's Donald, Joe Biden, and Trump. They're all part of the same team and two wings to the same dragon. So divide and conquer. Red and blue was done at war. It's always been in play. It's something that's been done since time and millennia. So, but anyways, that's just what this is all about. It's about this queen, this merchant law that they're going by, not under. These are revised statutes, and that's for commerce. Everything's commerce. There's no actual. It's going to go in history, and I'm glad that I'm on this side of the history, that I'm not commerce, and I'm not court. I'm not dead. I am here, although I die to self daily through the word and through scripture. Yep, television. That's all you see. This is the world that I live in. All people they don't hear shit. They don't hear nothing. They just care about their eyes. So if you're somebody rewatching, I don't think you'll see this idiot come in here and just talk about his eyes or her or whatever. You can't even tell. They sew body parts on people now, and it's okay. That's an abomination. God created one race and only one. There's not races on this earth. That's stupid. Then you're going to believe in different races. Then you're going to start believing in aliens. There are no aliens. There's no such thing as a planet. You don't live on a planet, and I don't argue. I just point out the idiocracy of society. That they just are more enthralled with their eyes, television. They got stung in school by the spelling bee, and They go with the flow. They spend their currency, put their money in the bank. They're all merchants. They're all just a bunch of zeros and ones, basically dollar signs instead of zeros and ones. It's like the idiocracy of the world who believes that a computer can learn. That's the stupidest thing I think I've ever heard, next to live virus and police or officer safety. You ever never heard a song called "Fuck the Firemen"? Did you? Fuck the police, man. I used to be a pig. If you're concerned about your safety, pigs, you need to find another line of work. Yep, all of them got to go. Not one good cop in America, because they're not even under judicial capacity. They're clown cops, but they'll kill you dead and throw you in a rape cage so you can eat a Big Bob cock meat sandwich and get double stuffed by his buddies as they pump you back and forth like a ride on a thing as they're splashing blood and semen all over their face. Bob's up front going, oh, yeah, or put, yeah. It's sick, and they paid it in this country. And it'll go down in history that's how it went down. They paid to get ass raped and eat a taint face cocked by Bob. And the government is not government, it's commerce. But that's the way it is. It is what it is. I don't like to say this. I just like to go back to what I was doing before they SWAT raided my house, shot my son, and kidnapped my daughter. So I've never, 1,000 plus, couple thousand hours, and not cursing. I've been doing this blog, for 10 plus, been on this platform but how are you going to get somebody's attention? They've swatted my house 8 months ago, and they have done nothing logistically. It's like I just came out with my hands in the air and walked out the door 8 months ago. Nothing has been done. That's a violation of my Sixth Amendment, fair, speedy trial, and my Miranda rights to adequate counsel. So even 1 second of my Sixth Amendment, fair or speedy, 1 second would be speedy, not fair. Adequate counsel is part of that. And then not having adequate counsel automatically makes a Sixth Amendment violation. So because I used to be a pig, a person in government, and a clown cop, one with a badge, I know these laws, and I know my constitutional laws. I've always asserted them. My right to the First Amendment, and people have always tried to shut me up, but you can't shut me up. They try to kill me. The state of Oregon tried to kill me. They came in here with plans, and it'll show because when they are federally indicted, all these state pigs and the federal, I'm going after the feds too, because they've been aware of this too. So fuck you, feds. I'm coming for you. I'm suing you. I'm not suing the state, because I'm not going to make the state residents who are extremely at risk from a SWAT team pig that'll just come without doing any investigation to anything. They'll just get ready to come fuck you up and shoot you in the face. And they shot my son and kidnapped my daughter, and this goes on in this country, and people just ignore shit like, this is a corporation. It's not a constitutional republic. Nobody gives a shit. Everybody's just enthralled with football, men, giants of the day in tights, all chasing the crown, a low energy swine skin, and people kill each other over this shit. a rigged game, so tax exempt corporation. They got their tax exempt Hall of Fame too. It's ridiculous what people bite into. It's the modern Roman games, if you will. At least they used to put men in there and like whack each other, but lions and shit. Now they're just dudes in tights, millionaires of the day. They're giants. They're what would be called the Anunnaki, not Anakin Skywalker, none of that. But anyways, I can't do less. I got to continue to push so I can take this federal Supreme Court case so it'll become national news and everybody will hear about it. And this drone shit maybe is, no, probably not. They'll do their stupid fake alien bullshit, opening the pit ritual before the actual opening of the pit, because everybody will fall for the false king, the transgender Jesus, all bullshit, and free technology and all this stuff that's been around for millions of years. But Trump has it and Musk have it, and they're the ones holding it until this. Probably thinking no matter. I'm not making predictions. They do this all by the script. Remember, you got stung by the spelling bee at school, so you'll go with the flow, and so everybody does it. 98.5% of cases in America take it deep, drop over and drop the soap, and then they get stuffed by Bob's friends and eat tank cock face and have to do that. And that's just the way the commerce is set up, because they're a court under revised statute, and statutes are for commerce or for money. Just think of you're just money and ones. They don't think of you as anything other than that. You're a merchant number to the queen. And they used to have rights, right? No, you still do if you applied your rights, but they'll just take them over because you're a child and they allow this to, you allow it to go on. Actually made a movie about you. It's called the Wizard of Oz, and that's you. You're scared, or you're if you only had a brain. Remember the scarecrow? He didn't have a brain, and you are like the Tin Man with your merchant credit from birth. They birthed your. Remember all this start when you got stung at the spelling bee at school, so you go with the flow, and you would spend your currency instead of gold and silver printed without interest. Now they got these banksters, Trump's buddies, all 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 printing money with interest, totally unconstitutional, but people just do it. And there's nothing legal about a tax. God hated taxes. He went outside his covenant of let vengeance be mine, where he used to require war, death, sacrifice, eye for an eye, all these things. Somebody kills your sister, you go kill her brother's sister. You know, his brother says you just, that's the way it was. God required burnt offerings of flesh and humans and things like that, but not eating them or having sex with anything, you know, like humans or animals or beasts. But that's all Christianity and religion and Catholicism and all this birth of this baby manger transgender Jesus, or what do they call him? It's all twisted. That's the Hebrew word froward. That means to change or to twist or pervert. And he warns of that. So, but anyways, there's no law in America under the America is all crimes in America are crimes of commerce under the corporation America. It used to be, you can still assert your rights if you know anything about the Constitution is a God-given right. These are all rights of the land. I've been here 100 million years. I'm never in. I'm like a circle that just keeps going round and round. No end, no beginning. I don't ever die. That's bullshit. There's no such thing as time. You're a fucking idiot. You're one of these worldly fucks. Probably think it's 10, or was it 20? What the hell are they saying this? I don't know what the fuck. Born baby manger Jesus. What is it, 2024? No, it's not, you fucking idiots. Guys, you just allow this to go on. It's 5785, you stupid fucks. Well, I already told you, if you can't figure it out, then what's the difference between have one black eye and two? You didn't listen the first time. Did you hear what I said? It's not 2024. Where the fuck do you get that? You celebrate this orgy calendar. You're a lunatic. You follow a lunar Gregorian calendar. You just don't know your history. You're ignorant as fuck. And you allow yourself to get ass raped if you go to jail if you're a man. And you'll pay to get fucked in the ass and taint-faced under the corporation. All crimes are crimes of commerce. Huh? Whatever, grow up, be 7. At least go read the book and what it says in scripture. Fuck your religions and fuck your fake gods and all your bullshit. You guys are idiots. You're going for transgender Jesus born in the middle of the winter. Hamashiach, he said before Abraham was I am. He wasn't born in the winter. The New Year's doesn't start in the middle of the winter. You're a fucking lunatic. I rebuke you. You're swine. You're a court and you're dead. And your master, he's dead to me. You can't serve two masters. Jimmy Crack Corn. Might do some history on what I just said. Lots of idioms in scripture and things like that. But I don't call it no Bible. So go fuck yourself is what you're going to end up doing. No, you already did it. You won't even grow up. You're like a child. They birthed you, your number for you. It's credit. It's just money and numbers. They don't even recognize your flesh because you're dead. You're a corpse under this statute called corporation called America. All crimes are crimes of commerce in America, not even under the original Title 18. Any revised statute's not constitutional. It was adjudicated under the 3 judicial process, legislative, judicial, legislative, executive branch, House, Congress, Senate. Are you keeping up? No, you're a child. They took this from you from the time your mom and your dad sold you out. No, they took it from you. They did. And it's like that. They made a movie about you, Wizard of Oz. You guys like your movies, right? Maybe you can relate to movies. All you fucking care about is Hollywood and dumb bullshit, worldly dirt. He said, idolism and imagery, and that's dirt. Things you see in dirt. Think about that. Anything you can see is a lie. Anything you can taste, well, it's all a lie. Everything comes from the dirt, right? It's all going to go back to the dirt. There's only I am who is pure light. And that's why he said before Abraham was I am. So when you don't know who I am is, I am is without flesh, light. Orizo is what he said. I am the Hados, the Alati, and the Orizo. Are you writing anything down? I normally have a classroom, so don't interrupt with my classroom, please. I'm trying to teach you how to take your No, you got to do it on your own. You are a child and you'll figure it out because they already did that. You're dead. You're just zeros and ones under the corporation called America. There's no Title 18 original judicial, legislative, and executive branches of the government, which is constitutional. It is. It's our Constitution. I'm a pig veteran, filthy fucking cop sucking pig, and I've already served this beast, neuter, gender, it, and I'm not. He said, "Come out of my people." I hate all religious, not people. I hate the sinner, right? No, I hate the sin, not the sinner. I have no hate. I can hate all I want. He hated Esau before anyone, either Jacob or Esau were born. So people, oh, God don't love everybody. Most people are going to hell. They don't read anything. They read nothing. They believe mammon. And he said, believe no man. You can't serve two masters. Mammon, that's dirt, by the way. I was telling you earlier. And the Most High, I am, and Shiloh in flesh. He birthed Shiloh through the Vesica Pisces, through the matrix, through the amniotic fluid. We're all born of the water. He was birthed in the age of water from fire, air, water, fire. Fire. He said, I am. David declared in the ram, I am. Do you pay attention to anything celestially? Nope. Nobody does. They think there's gods in the sky. There's no gods in the sky. There's nothing in the sky. There's a celestial firmament that is there for times and seasons, and it says in Genesis, but there's nothing in the sky. People don't go to the sky when they die. That's what stupid pagans and Satanists and Christians and Mormons and Baptists and Calvinists and all these people, mammon, all these mammon, just mammon. There's no scripture. It's a word. He said, this was all spoken into existence. So I don't get, it's okay. I'm not trying to turn a goat into a sheep. It's not possible. The only elect could have themselves blotted out because they're, porneia is the Greek word. Nobody speaks any Greek. Idolatria, or let me speak English here. I apologize. I speak about 50 languages. I'm going to pull it back up. It's idolatry in English. All right. Idolatry is, let's define it. You have to define. He said, I am the hados, in the original, the way, the truth, and the light. The only way to get to the truth is if you translate. No, that's transliteration. You can't literally change any definition, not a jot, yod, tittle, or period. A letter. That's what he said. You do, I'll blot your name out. It's not a religion. People are idiots. He wrote the letter to the 7 churches in the book of Revelation. Remember? And the first 5 books, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy, are a law. Torah, law, not some stupid fucking religion. I rebuke all religious people. You're all idiots. 99% of you go after the transgender Satan Jesus, born in the winter, baby pedo Jesus or whatever. Touch your kids, all that crap. That's Jesus. The letter J didn't exist at the time of the Hamashiach. Well, who's Jesus? You guys are idiots. You just follow religions. And Jesus wasn't born in the winter. You guys are so unresearched. Don't have any alatia. Remember, I am the hados alatia in the original. Hey, listen here, number one, stutter, I'm the number. Hey, look, hey, I got the number one, stutter, like he's like, on skip like a record. Concentrate there, OJ. What, the guy with the glove or the guy who went to get his shit back? The fuck are you doing? Don't stutter. Number one, stutter. All right, please explain. I don't understand. Define. You have to define. You have to have a dictionary. You have to use the original Texas, not Project Blue Beam, Project Blue Book. Basic instructions before leaving Earth. There doesn't say planet anywhere in Scripture one time. People think they're living on a planet. That's called idolatry. People think God's in the sky. There's no gods in the sky. When God in Genesis created I am, his God is a title. He's light, okay? When all of this was spoken in existence and he created the heavens, he doesn't have feminine spirit. That's Satanism, that's transgenders, that's Christianity, that's Father does not have boobies because he does not have flesh. He is I am, the Ram. Aries, he is light. I am the Orizo, he said, through his son, Shiloh. His name wasn't Jesus because the letter J, the last letter Z is not the last letter added to the alphabet. Americans, the world, they're just ignorant pukes. I tell you, I want to vomit them from my mouth. That's what he said, right? You either be hot or cold or I'll vomit you from my mouth because he doesn't like this Idolatry, it's called your own making up your own shit, your own eyes, what you see, your own bird. He divorced his bride and called her a whore for doing the same thing. Idolatry, porneia, idolatry. Latria is to serve, idols are eyes. Bam, bam. He worries about your eyes. You're your biggest enemy. You know that I, and he worries about idolism and things you see, imagery. I rebuke all religions. This is just the aletheia. Nothing can come against this. Hados, he said hados. Remember, that's translation. Translators, 99% of people's, what comes out of their mouth is called translation. It's not a definition, and it's changed. That's the Greek word froward. You're perverted. The word of the Father. He spoke all of this into existence. His is only light. He said before Abraham was I am. Does this sound like a church or religion? I am a church. I am my own body. He said, where there are 2 or 3 gathered in my name, there I will be in their midst. That is me. I am Revelation. I am Apocalypse. This is what he birthed, not through some corporation. I'm not commerce. I'm not 0 and 1s. I die daily to self and be born from above, not again. 7 days a week, he says, you must take up that cross. He was not hung on a cross, you idiots. You don't study anything. They ripped his beard out of his face. Study Roman. He was a lion from the tribe of Judah. They hung him from a tree, you idiots. He didn't carry a cross. He tells you to carry a cross daily through Matthew. Idolatry, who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves. That's idolatry. Take up your cross daily. Luke, he said, who shall ever be my disciples? I'm not mad. That's passion. Follow after me. Do what I did. Conform to my image, as he said through Paul, through Romans 8:29. I also did foreknow who I did predestine. Light. He pulls us from our light. Predestination. Orizo, the light I was telling you is all spoken. He has no flesh. He is I am. He had the birth of flesh to fulfill the flesh. Oh, does that sound like some religion? I rebuke all these, puke all these, vomit these vain religions from their blasphemy. He wrote the letter to the 7 churches. This is not religion. It's the Torah. Remember under the Old Testament, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, 613 statutes. And I'm not a statute. Title 18. You want to put me over some constitutional law? Got to be Title 18. Judicated, House, Congress, Senate, right? House, Congress, Senate. Judicial, legislative, that's constitutional. Anything added into the corporation is just you. When he warned you about you were birthed. You're a number. You're not alive. You're called. They made a movie about you or your Tin Man. You sell your ID, right? On the stock exchange called America. You're a corp. They sell your bond. You're bonded. That's called a merchant number to the queen. You're just a fucking idiot. And that's okay. I'm not a constitutionalist. This is one nation under God. I have natural rights. Those constitution protect my billion-year-old body that keeps coming back again and again because I don't go in the sky. Nothing's coming from the sky. Dead people aren't in the sky. People are idiots, man. I am the lion. I birthed this. No, he didn't. He said before Abraham was I am. He birthed me. My dad and mom made me. My father is not in the sky. He is in heaven. And heaven's not in the sky. Where do people get this? They're religious and they're porneia. They love their hub or whatever. No, that's idolatry. Idolatry is the word porneia in the Greek. They don't speak. This is an old Jewish book. Old Testament is written in Hebrew. This is an old Jewish one version you can study. Nope, everything else is translated. You need to literally define every single word and make sure you don't change one letter. And it has to be from the original Old Testament Hebrew, New Jewish book Greek. So if you don't define it, interlinear Textus Receptus, this is the version of the King James where it's canonized. Canonized means you can take every word and study by definition. If you're not studying that way, you're an idiot. You're a simple man. You're a lame man. You're unskilled. And idiot's not an insult. They call people idiots. They get all offended. Because they're snowflake idiots. Tolerance is what did that back in the 12th century, the time brought all this bullshit of Satan, gender Jesus, or whatever that crap that people celebrate. It's not 2024, you idiots. You might want to get with the times. If any of this makes sense, you're probably like, man, how's this guy even? It's not me. I said you, heaven's not in the sky, earth's not below your feet. Christ in you, brothers, sisters. Gods are not in the sky. That's why God divorced his bride, Israel, and Israel's no place on this rock now. It used to be. That used to be, but that used to could is kind of like, maybe I speak a little country to you. I used to could. We're not under that. 613 statutes, commandments. Remember, I'm not a statue. I'm not a statue. I'm not. I'm not a corp. Corp is dead. Do I look like I'm dead? I'm still speaking. I'm not an android. Time is an illusion. Yes, somebody's got it. Somebody's freaking figured it out. I know time. There's no such thing as death, you idiots. One door closes, another one open. You're so afraid to die. There's no such thing as death. There's no such thing as time. They've got you going by a clock. And it's not the one above your head. Heaven's not above your head. Earth's not below your feet. You're just an idiot. You just believe what Mammon tells you. You don't read this word, and it's obvious. You don't have no historical or biblical record. Fuck your religion. I rebuke all religions. I don't hate the sinner. I hate the religion. So fuck your religion. He don't dwell in temples made by hands. He said, well, there are 2 or 3 in my midst. That's me. He's always with me. Never leave you, brothers and sisters. Never. He's with you. He's not in the sky. It's what these people believe. Remember, he divorced his bride Israel because they thought God's in the sky. And now people ask 99% of the people walk down the street. Just ask them and honest. I used to man on the street videos. Ask them, where's God? And they'll tell you he's in the sky. Ask them where heaven. They'll say it's in the sky. Ask them where earth is. They'll say it's below their feet. They're idiots. They're lying idiots. And that's their fault, right? No, if they're idiots, they don't know. That's not an insult. Idiotos is the same word as ignorant. Ignorance. You better fear the Lord, you fucking idiot, Corey. You're going to be written a 3rd book. Get the fuck out of here. I don't sup with vipers. I want to be with, he said, dose. I got to be with the same people in the narrow way. Get the fuck out of here. He's the only thing I fear on this rock is the Father. And God is a title. So leave. You only have one chance. I'll moderate you myself. Do my population in the United States, the corporation or pigs, people, government. They create. He said, conform to my image, follow after me. Christ got thrown in prison. People are fucking idiots. So that's brought me to where I am here today. I've been at the rape cage in Lake County. That's what you might call a jail, county jail. But she came to work without her pants on. How do you come to work without your fucking pants on and keep your job? Sergeant can't keep your pants on. It'll go federal. This case taken to Supreme Court. They shot my son and kidnapped my daughter. So I'll put every 20 fucking whatever state pigs, they'll go to prison. On my property, I showed you guys yesterday your 4th Amendment violation. That's a $10,000 per pig violation that comes on your property. And I could have shot those pigs dead. That's not murder. That's why I told that little clown local pig, shut up, you little pig. You're a young pig. Stop putting put your foot in your mouth, pig, or like your pig foot is what I say. I'm going to get the FOIA request. I had witness. I brought somebody. I was talking to the state pig and the little clown pig or whatever, local pig. So they're in here watching for your safety. They're in here watching. They threw Christ in jail. So, he said, conform to my image. Does anyone want to rip your beard out of your face? They tried to fucking kill me and put holes in me, but they did that to Christ. They put holes in him. Does anybody want to hang you from a tree? He said, conform to my image. My disciples do what I did. Conform to my image, follow after me. You have to endure to the end to be saved. You can't be saved. That's bullshit. People are idiots. There's no such thing as being saved. You can't be saved. Sozo is a Greek word. I'll define. These people are going to have to go through thousands of hours of discovery in my federal case as I still teach as a pastor. And I apologize for the cursing because they'll be able to go back and look 8 months ago and never cursed in my streams. I might have a little bit off because I'm trying to curve cursing, but fuck you is a term that you don't even know your historical. That comes from war in France and plucking off the finger or flipping the bird. They would cut their fucking finger off because the fuck is the plucking of the U, and the U was the bow of the U bow. So fuck you. And God damn it, it's not taking the Lord's name in vain. Lord is a pagan title. God is a title. Vain is you're making his words, all 66 of the canonized books, in worthless. Not God damn it. People are idiots. Fuck you, pigs. All right. So let me get rid of you, some of you guys that are low energy swine, because you stink like pigs in here. And he said, don't sup before pigs, people in government, clown cops, and anybody who supports this bullshit. I used to be one of these clown cops myself, so maybe I'm a little more dialectus, glossa, vernacular, babble, tongue, I don't know what happened. Vernacular, my vocabulary when I'm speaking into this time, place, and space to you. So anyways, let me get rid of some of this swine. Oh man, I still smell it in here. He said, don't sup with vipers, brothers, sisters. Cast your pearls before swine. So 2 times, give them love, judge them. Oh, I'm not supposed to judge. Shut up, you idiot. Christ was born when the shepherds were in the field with the sheep. You're an idiot. He wasn't born in the winter. You're fucking baby Mormon, Christian, Catholic, Satan, transgender Jesus. The one Trump has his duck or his house. Mr. Warp Speed, the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. No, Apollyon, the sun god, Mithra, transgender Jesus. All right, I think I still got one in here. I can smell it. Where'd it go? Oh man, I think there it is. I found it. Man, people stink like the last age of deception. And we're not in that, whoa, welcome to the new, checking out on the prison bus. Anybody want to throw you in prison? They do. They're charging me with 4 felonies right now. Felonies under crimes over commerce. A rapist gets charged under commerce. They don't give a fuck. He's just numbers, zeros and ones. The flesh don't matter because it's all about the birth of the number and the dollar bond. Shut the fuck up. He was a tribe. Why does it never fucking God created one? Watch me. That is original. Don't mind. I don't have no moderators in here, so I'll make an ass out of this person. He's brutish and stubborn. I can smell his stinking ass a mile away. Hey, listen, hands of light. That's original. Are you in good hands? Fucking idiot. It's better have not need than need not have. The letter J didn't exist. So who the fuck are you talking about? Jesus. There was no Jesus at the time of the Hamashiach. Go fuck yourself. And he did in that book warns of more than one Jesus, you idiot. White is a color that was never ever used in fucking history, you fucking moron. There's one race, the human race. Yeah. There's no way in the abyss that the term white was ever used. It was called Caucasian, you dumb fuck. Stop being a racist pig in my fucking chat. I don't like racists. God created one race and the human race, and he didn't put the shape of our eyes or melanin in our skin, you dumb fuck. He was the lion from the tribe of Judah. You spoke out of your fucking, you're such an idiot. You smell like world mammon to me. So, either way, the word white didn't exist and black. You fucking idiot, racist pig. One race, the human race. No races. One race, man and woman. What the fuck else is it? You guys, you read outside of this bullshit and you don't know your history. Nobody's ever called white or black. Black, oh, you're guilty. White in Hollywood, my fucking hat, anything you see. If you're not speaking about things that are in this book, or hey, maybe you should get a fucking water filter and not be a dumb fucking try to go have to kill somebody because you ain't never fasted once. You don't know how to set a fall trap. You don't even have a goddamn callus on your hand. You're just a 0 and a 1. Okay, that's all you are to them, and that's all you're to me. So if you cannot produce any fruit in this chat, I'll fire your fucking ass out of here. We put 18,000 people out of here a week. I ain't here for your number. I ain't here to be nice. Nina, and that's another way. You want to get thrown the fuck out of here, capital letters are all, and you can put one because they shot me in the fucking face. Probably going to lose my eye. But no screaming. Don't be a fucking child. You don't have to act like a child. No all capital letters. So I'll start throwing out everybody that's resistance. They'll have to do it. Watch how fucking programmed. The virus is not alive, but they are. They'll put it like they'll do it. They have to do the opposite. So if you want to get thrown the fuck out of here, put it all in capital letters. You'll get thrown the fuck out of here. I don't know if I have a moderator. I'll moderate. I do normally moderate this channel. I have moderators to do it. Our goal is to keep it narrow. Narrow is the way. And I don't want to sup with pigs and vipers, and there are pigs watching this channel, people in government. And hold on, get a piece of paper. I'm a teacher. If you want to come in my class, I'll teach you leave your fucking shit at the door. I'm not asking you to leave your knowledge, but wring that motherfucking shit out like a sponge. I don't want to hear a fucking word from what you think you know. You can't go into, you ever been in front of a professor at any college, and fuck college, they don't make you smart, but you ever had any formal fucking training at all? You don't fucking interrupt a teacher when he's teaching. You leave your fucking shit at the door. You wring it out like a sponge. You don't ask a question. How the fuck are you ever going to learn anything? You think you know more than the teacher. So fuck you. I'm holding the classroom. I'm a teacher. That is the word prophet. There's no such thing as prophecy. That was nailed to a tree. He wasn't hung on a tree. Yes, he was. Everybody thinks he was hung on a cross. He said carry your cross, and he didn't carry a cross, but nobody will define. So if you want to come in and learn anything, don't fucking interrupt my classroom. I'll throw your ass out of here. I will. Don't fucking speak out when a professor, a teacher, somebody's teaching in a... We'll try to at least bring it to some kind of college. That's pretty elementary if you ask me, but you don't fucking shut the fuck up and leave your information. See, there you go. By Travis, all caps. There you'll know them by their fruit, brothers. I love this web. Let me teach you a little something here. Normally, if you're going to stand before a man or a woman, and there's only one race, the human race, man and woman, not two races. So, bye-bye. Well, just hold on. I'll stop. I can take a pause for the cause. I'm a teacher. Sure. So if you interrupt, you leave shit at the door if you come in this classroom like an empty sponge. That way you can learn something. You don't interrupt the fucking classroom when somebody's trying to teach something. Like at professor college level, you don't question the professor. You shut the fuck up. How are you going to learn? And I'm not asking you to forget what you left out. Think of it as a glass sitting out there with all your fucking knowledge. That's the word busos or bathos. When you go in, you don't question the authority or the teacher or what he's saying, or you're not going to fucking learn. So come in here as a completely empty fucking sponge if you ever come here again, because I do run it like a classroom. We do throw more than the channel number is a shadow band channel. That's how you're going to, another way to get your ass thrown out of here is talk about anything you see in the background. Instead of just putting up fruit, I'll throw your ass out of here. He warns about idolism and imagery. So back to the lesson. If you come in, leave your shit at the door, come in as an empty sponge, don't fucking interrupt me or I'll throw your ass out every time. We throw more people out. the channel, I'm just trying to teach. I don't give a fuck. You obviously have a brain that has a capacity. I don't do drugs, put drugs in my body. I use cannabis, but that's a preventive medicine for cancer. They used to burn cannabis, myrrh, frankincense. Silver is an antimicrobial and antibacterial, but people are idiots. So back to the lesson. Leave your shit at the door in a cup. You're a sponge. You come in, and then you can reabsorb it and filter it. That's what he said. Believe no man. You can't serve two masters. Filter it. You know how to do that? A spiritual filter? These people are fucking idiots. They can't concentrate. They're like orange juice. They do. They're like OJ with a glove. You know what I'm saying? So, but anyways, no worries, brothers, sisters. Just leave your shit at the door and don't fucking interrupt the teacher, and you won't get called out like a fucking idiot who has no education. So, are we learning anything? And brothers, we're just slow it down. Just having a good time here. It's morning, right? No, don't fucking mourn. Why are you mourning? Good to see you. Start teaching and stop preaching. All right, I don't preach. I'm not a preacher. Anybody calls me a preacher touches fucking kids, you fucking idiot. Yeah, Catholicism, eat your kids, touch your kids, Christmas, Muslims, you dumb fuck. The Quran was written by Catholics. Muslims are just fucking Catholics without a sun god, you fucking idiot. Don't speak out. You fucking just interrupted my teaching. Get the fuck out. I said leave your shit at the door. Bye-bye. It's fucking preacher and a teacher, brothers, sisters. The difference between a teacher, that's the word prophet or pastor, could be, but there are no pastors in America, in the world. They're not anywhere. They don't teach the gospel, so... Well, no, a teacher and a pastor, right? Because that could be the same, but a preacher, that's Catholicism. They used to pay for their fucking sins, and I apologize for the cursing. When I'm over with my logistical battle with the federal government, the county and the state, you can go back and find thousands of hours with not one curse word. I'm just in a situation where I have to continue to stand against this commerce. I have to do it for you, brothers, sisters. You guys don't know because you're not 7, and you have to do 7 things just to be matured, and that is the number of maturity is to be 7. If I'm not sure, there's 7 seals, 7 trumpets, 7 horns. But back to the lesson, all right? Leave your shit at the door. Be a blank sponge when you come in. We throw out 18,000 people at least a month. So I'm not here for your subscription. I'm not here to be nice. The word nice means to be stupid. I don't like religions. I don't like the word preacher because that's normally referred to Catholicism, and I'm not religious. Okay, I don't like religions. He wrote the letter to the 7 churches in I am Revelation, in I am Apocalypse. I lift off the lies to reveal the scales. He does it through me, through his words. That's how he does it. Apocalypse, Tracy. No, the word speaks through me. I show it to you. And I have to. I have to wipe my hands. I'm watching on the wall. Remember, if you read The Watchers, not aliens. See, brothers, sisters, this has all been perverted. That's the Hebrew word, froward. That means to twist or to change. And people pervert. It's called the word translation. That's idolatry. If people just slow down for a minute, we'll slow down you, Tracy. Hey, don't interrupt the classroom. Doing good. Hold on. Somebody came in here. What's going on? Bang. 27 is the age you are after. It's not about being nice, but to be kind and agree. Yeah, be nice means to be stupid. He does say be kind. Love is patient. Love is kind. It does not boast. Remember, it is charitable. This is the word agape. These are all agape, but the highest form of love is to put the word on people that are away and judge everybody you've ever come across for the rest of your life. Yeah, you're supposed to judge with righteous judgment, but do not. Father will separate the wheat from the chaff. Okay, brothers, sisters, we're not here to condemn anybody. Like I'm going to for sure see 50 state pigs and cops and locals. I don't want vengeance. I just want to see them thrown in a rape cage like they wanted to see me, because that's the criminal prosecution for the crimes that they did. They need to get in a cage. If they get Big Bob cock meat sandwiches in there and get double stuffed Oreos, I never wanted any physical thing for them like that. They wanted to do it to me. They brought us drones. You guys talk about drones. I warned you. They talked to balloons, brothers, sisters, balloons, and now drones. But they're okay. Hold on. Orange juice concentrate, like OJ, right? The guy with the glove. I told you about balloons. I told you to start looking up because there's nothing in the sky. Huh? Everything you can see in the sky is fake. There's no aliens. God didn't create one planet. His name is not God. He said, I am. And he's original. The heaven is not above your head. They're about ready to pull the beasts. Take us back to megalithic building structures, anti-gravity. They have had this stuff, and you have to blame it all on Trump. He is 100% responsible for every oil death. Think about, I'm a veteran, right, sir? You can't shut me up. I first met, and being a veteran, I defended people's rights, freedom of speech, right? I mean, Congress gave us that right. Congress shall establish no law, constitutional, brothers and sisters. House, Congress, Senate, judicial, legislative, executive. All these things have to be, Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech and of the press and of religion. So you can't shut me up. You can't, under my constitutional right. I can't incite violence by yelling fire in a theater. But the two stupid words I think I've ever heard in the world is officer safety. You never heard the song called Fuck the Police, have you? Well, live virus, and maybe there's a lot of them, brothers, sisters. They're the opposite, the polar, like poles. There's no such thing as a pole shift until the magnetics of the polarity of 180 degrees. Bend over, Harley Halo Davidson on this platform, Mr. Halo. Earth's going to tilt, bend over. Maybe it was the Harley Halo at the biker rally. But he said the Earth's going to tilt, and it said the Earth can get a job. This is my job, exposing people just like you. Every day now I wake up and spend 15 to 16 hours a day to make sure that at least 30 pig cops go to prison. By Supreme Court, they will be put in a rape cage. They wanted to, and my son to clear his name. So I don't know what you mean, get a job. I'm a teacher and a pastor. I do that daily. So what kind of job? You want me to do a 9 to 5 and pay taxes? Fuck you, man. You're swine. Get out of here. Get more sleep. Go fuck yourself. Don't tell me when to go to sleep. He told me don't go to sleep. You know what the word broadcast means? It means to sow seeds. And I'm telling you right now, if you look at through the evidence I've already shown through the discovery and suppression evidence this channel, it says Mr. Werner, which is not all capital letters, because I got this bitch down here, the district attorney, prosecuting attorney, screaming my name. Well, I think he's my bitch if he's screaming my name. Say my name, Teddy Bear Martin. They're law enforcement pigs. That's the Lake County pigs down here in Lake County. They are watching. Mr. Werner, it's part of their discovery and their evidence they gave me. Mr. Werner routinely live streams, broadcast. Broadcast means to sow seeds, or don't interrupt the classroom, please. That's what it means. Remember, the enemy came and sowed seeds while you're sleeping? That means to broadcast, brothers, sisters. So don't go to sleep. I mean, get sleep, but see, these people are idiots. They don't read the book. And so I'm only standing against these perverted cops who threw my son in a rape cage illegally already once and shot him and hit me in the face. If you want to see the SWAT rig, go jerk yourself off. You just like to Pornhub or whatever. It's not funny. These things happen to people. These cops, there's rogue, bad cops. There's bad judges. These people go to prison. So I have all the evidence, and they don't never. It's been 8 months since my house has been SWAT raided with drones. Fuck you guys, you're idiots. Should have been looking up when I was telling you about balloons. Now they're gaslighting you with Aquarius sign. Boats and hoes? No, drones and boats. That's the age of Aquarius. Air and water. You're idiots. And I told you years ago about the same thing they're doing now, because I'm not a prophet. That's teacher. There's no such thing as prophecy. You nailed it to a tree. So, boats and hoes, that's a movie, remember? Will Ferrell. Oh, Diddy parties. It's his timing. We already knew they were all pedos anyways. 99% of people go after a pedo Jesus. He wasn't born in the winter. So let's get back to this. He stood against perversion. That's the Hebrew word froward. So I'm not going to let you come against this aletheia, or I have the evidence to prove it will come out in, you guys like the news so much, you'll see they kidnapped my daughter. The Oregon State Police kidnapped my daughter. I have the evidence. I have the evidence. My son did all these community hours, community service hours that they say he didn't. That's why I held him from arrest. I still have affirmative defense under criminal prosecution. I have Sixth Amendment, right? Speedy trial, fair trial, call witness in my favor, Miranda, right? You have the right to remain silent. Shut the fuck up. Remember that one? Under Miranda, that's part of that. Yeah, be silent. When you have counsel, they need provided me counsel after 8 fucking months, guys, that had done anything on this case. After drones over my house, they brought drones. So there's a warning. There's a gang of fucking rogue pigs in the state of Oregon, and the residents are absolutely at risk from these clown fucking cop pigs, call themselves troopers, fucking super troopers, dumb fucks. They didn't even make one phone call. Oh, they did a background check on me. I don't have a record. They did all this, nothing. They never called. They could have made one call. Instead, they wasted the fucking state of Oregon's money, and I will see every one of these pigs' bonds taken from them. People in government, all pigs, anywhere, they're still part of this corporation called America. So it's not a constitutional republic. You might want to assert your rights. It's kind of a use or lose kind of thing. If you do assert your rights, they can't take them from you. They're God-given. I don't give a fuck what you believe. It's one nation under God. Remember, Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech. So I'm a veteran. I defended your right to. It's not freedom. It's the right to choose. But whatever. Fuck freedom. It's the right. It's about rights, constitutional rights. So fuck your freedom. There's no such thing as free will. There's no such thing. I'm doing a little teaching for a second. No such thing as luck. God creates everything. How's there such thing as luck? There's called pornea, idolatry, all those things I already told you. And then there's Agape. Yeah, sovereign citizenship isn't real. That's a dumb fucking thing to say to anybody. It shows how stupid you're fucking idiot. There's only one sovereign existing thing that exists without darkness. And that would be I am without flesh, pure light. Everything else is from this dirt and has darkness from within, because it comes from this rock. Mammon, dirt, that's what the predestination, orizo is light. I predetermined them, pre-selected them, divided them from my light. They're in darkness and sin. I'm going to predestined orizo, divide and pull them to my light. Nobody will define. He is I am without flesh. He is light, pure light, so it can't be defiled. It's not possible. You ever theolobo push down light? Ever see do any scientific, studies? Any use the scientific method? The pinch is to theolobos. That's a nat. So if you theolobo through theolobos, actually pinch a venturi, pinch it down through a narrow opening, dark and light separated. You know that? This is all spoken just with that same dark and light, correct? He's going to take all the darkness. Word salad, huh? Shut the fuck up, you idiot. This is all definition. You can define every word I'm saying. You just have no eyes to see. You don't see what I'm saying. Falls on your deaf ear. God only removes the scales from oligos is the word. You're just some bumbling idiot. So go ahead and leave there, Mick Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. Goodbye, Hollywood. Take your Hollywood bullshit and go back over to your bath oil party with Diddy. All right, your transgender Jesus there, Mick Jagger. Yeah, get out of here, Hollywood. Salad. Uh-oh, he's one of them vegetarians. Is it fluoridated and chloridated water salad grown with GMO, genetically modified so your bacteria don't separate your proteins and go into your lower intestine where you absorb that nutrition, and then it becomes toxic in your lower, you're toxic like Britney Spears. Get the fuck out of here. Hollywood. Word salad. I love it, brothers. Okay. Apologize for the cursing. Can I take my hat off? You love the Rolling Stones? Uh-oh. Don't talk about Hollywood. Don't put anything that's not reality. What is your reality? Reality is not in the book, is it? So let's get rid of some of this. We got too much weight in here. I have to throw most of you guys out of here. You got to put some in here now. You got to show that you're producing fruit. I'm going to go back through. If you're an idiot or Hollywood or you talk about anything you see, I'm going to throw you out of here because it's not about what you see. You either hear what I'm saying and you learn, or get the fuck out of here. I don't hang out with swine. I don't have to sup with vipers. I'm standing and trying to get 50 people here in this, put into a constitutional Supreme Court, and then for you. So shut your fucking mouth. No, you have a constitutional right. First ballots, then bullets. You have a Second Amendment right, and I'm not telling you anything about that right now, but there's a reason why the first comes first. I'm a veteran. I defended your right to choose, right, not freedom. There's no such thing as free will. Sovereign, there's only one sovereign. He said, I am without flesh, light. That's sovereign. There's no such thing. Pigs, I used to be a pig cop, did all my traffic crash reconstructionist at the Highway Patrol Academy in Oklahoma City. So I've been a pig. I know reconstruction. I was certified as investigator still as in my teens, and did all my SWAT training, special weapons and tactics, and they swatted into my house without any kind of investigation. They investigated all this bullshit, and then so I apologize for the cursing. You can go find me not cursing, but I don't think I think that's the last thing that Father will be worried about. So if you're not putting in any kind of actual fruit, one bad apple upsets the whole apple cart. Okay, so I know this is Father doing all the things in my life through his will of writing all things and creating all things. There's no such thing as free will, no such thing as luck. The only thing that makes any sense is that they're trying to extort my merchant number, and I know that. And that's what they do to 98.5% of commerce. Dead people in America, they're just zeros and ones, and not actually, he said, to be born above, not again, but I don't know, guys. It's okay. I'm not concerned, but I will not sit here if you're not going to produce fruit, and I'm going to throw your ass out of here, because he said, don't sup with vipers, don't cast your pearls before swine. Swine is pigs, people in government, and anybody supports this commerce. All crimes in America, even a pedophile gets charged under a revised statute, which is an order. That's sickening, and normally that takes care of itself in a cage. You can't put that guy behind General Pop, though. But anyways, I'm not calling for vengeance. I'm just going to make sure that every one of these criminal pigs and criminal judge who's a fake judge, and I've already subrogated him, made historical record on 12/9/24 on your orgy calendar, because I want to start teaching about the calendar again. But the power of attorney was taken over this thing that I keep telling you about, because it's a thing. It's an entity. It's a dead corpse, and you are one of these things. They wrote the movie about it. It's your Social Security card. It's not a Social Security card. It's a merchant number, and you're the card because you don't understand what they've done and birthed your bond or merchant from the Queen. This used to be a constitutional republic. We had a House, a Congress, and a Senate. That's how everything is supposed to be adjudicated, legislated, all these things, not by executive order, brothers and sisters. That's not constitutional. Any revised statute to the original title, anything criminal, I don't give a fuck if it's federal, if it's the feds, it's Department of Homeland Security, it's some clown Walmart pig down at your local acting and faking as a fucking cop. Oh, he'll dump clips in you. He is not operating under the original Title 18 that were judicial, legislative, and executive branches of our government. That is our Constitution. This was one nation under God. We, the people of the United States, which was a corporation to begin with. No, it was the states. There were 13 colonies. We had states' rights. We had then the federal government came and formed under the Constitution to protect our rights. They're not there to make laws. There's no actual law going on in America either. That's what's it's hard to fathom. But on 12/9/24, power of attorney through whatever, I don't know who that stupid Chuck E. Cheese face, Walmart face was. He is only in operation with the chief of finance, my bitch down there at who's fronting as a prosecuting attorney. He's not operating under Title 18 under the original statutes. Anything added from that time is a revised statute, and a statute is for commerce. codes, ordinance, mandates, statutes, all those. A statute, the only way that they can charge you under an actual constitutional statute, if it's been adjudicated, legislated, not just executive, not, well, democracy. No, you've taken the process out of it. That's two-party. Executive is one. This just a child can understand this, and that's why they birthed you. From birth, your merchant number. You call it a bond. You call it I said they made a movie about you. It's called The Wizard of Oz. And I am trying to show you there's just some little troll pushing the levers and the buttons and ripping the veil off. That's why when arrested, they asked me my name under my arrest for the swatting, that what is your name? I'm like, remember, is Teddy Martin say my name? I get that bitch saying my name, the chief of finance. He's not a district attorney. He's not a prosecuting attorney. He's not operating under Title 18. The original statutes that were adjudicated, the legislation went through the House, the Congress, to the Senate. Everything said was just added. Without that, democracy is two-party. This wasn't a fucking democracy, you idiots. This was a constitutional republic. There was 3 branches of our Constitution that was put in by the founding writers who wrote it on hemp, okay? They patent cannabis. You can't patent something that grows up out of the dirt. Federal government's rogue. It's not federal. They're as federal as Federal Express. It's all crimes in America are crimes of commerce. It used to be a constitutional republic. You can assert your state and constitutional rights, where they can't take that from you. I don't care what the fuck you believe. This is one nation under God. Remember, we the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, I'm such a threat to this fucking corporation, brothers, sisters. That's what they do to people like me. Yeah, one nation under God, indivisible. We the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, brothers, sisters, promote the general welfare. Fuck, these people swatted my house. I'm telling you, there's a SWAT team that didn't do any investigation on anything, and they just came here and fucked this place up. This ministry, High Desert Faith and Truth, Silver Rock Ranch. I'm a farmer. They didn't give a fuck about nothing. They're all going to go to prison, be federally indicted, and I have no vengeance against any of these men. Father will pour the judgments. He pours out a just measure. The Constitution will do it. I just have to get it out of this rogue town, brothers, sisters. This could be the most corrupt town in all of this divided states of the corporation called America. It's not America, the United States, the constitutional republic. It is a commerce corporation, and they sell your labor. When you go to work by W-2, that is a number that is merchant. Why'd they come for you? Because I was holding my son and not letting him get thrown in prison because they'd issued a warrant for his arrest. So I was holding him. No, you pigs, you can't have him. He did all his hours to even leave out of this county because he wanted to get out of this fucking corrupt county. He had to do all his community service to fucking leave. That's his terms of it. They didn't listen to any of it. They have not listened to nothing has been done. All this has been 2.5 weeks with, go watch the live stream. It's up if you want to, because you can't keep up, Yellow Birch. This is how this channel is always run. This is why I do this, because under this discovery, right of discovery, this is constitutional rights under criminal prosecution. You have the 6th Amendment, right to fair trial, speedy trial, and to call witness. That's just a portion, a fraction, like, you know, the 4th Amendment, right to be secured in house papers, persons effect without warrantless search or seizure, right? All these constitutional rights. 1st Amendment, shut the fuck up. No, that's 5th Amendment, right? First is for me to keep speaking. If you can't keep up, concentrate, like OJ or the one with the glove or the one who went to get his shit back. Just write it down. Get a piece of paper. I'll always come back around to the teaching. It's just what I do. I'm taking a break and giving teaching because that's what I'm going to have to do to this federal government, and they're going to have to go through this discovery of evidence. You can't suppress evidence at trial. And under right discovery, you have to give them that he did all this. It's not harboring. Do you know anything of what's called affirmative defense? That's under your constitutional right, under justification defense, excused defense under civil or criminal liability in a criminal case. Under it has to still be under the original Title 18 statutes, not in a 4th article they have down here, which trying to coach me with an ORS. I'm not a statute. It has to be under the original Title 18 Constitution, you know, judicial, legislative, executive. These people are idiots. 98.5% of you guys just get fucked, and you allow it to happen. I don't give a shit if it's federal, and they're not even they're all crimes of commerce. It don't make any sense to you because you don't know your rights. They put so many revised statutes, which is for commerce, the corporation called America. There's criminal statutes where real Title 18, and anything revised is code, criminal code. That's for a corporation, and that's you. You're a number. They just want to put you in a fucking rape cage so they can take your money. They don't give a fuck if you're a pedophile. They give two licks of a shit who the fuck you are. It's all about zeros and ones and dollars. You really don't see your flesh because you don't act up and speak up. You're a child. They birth this from you and take it at your birth at your credit. And it's like, what the fuck is this guy? You see, this is simple. A child can understand this. That's why they know you're a fucking child and they took it from you because you won't speak up. You can't even speak. You're that fucking childish. You don't know your constitutional rights. You don't know how this country was founded. These people have no authority. There's only one judicial court in all of the fucking America, brothers and sisters. There's hundreds and hundreds, I think 300 or 400 fake judges. They're not a judge. They're a fucking clerk. They're like that lady who checks you in and tries to get you all scared, remember? So I stand with this country. I stand with this people. I don't like the country itself. I hate this country, what it's become, not the people. I don't hate the sinner. I hate the sin. I can be hate all I want, so I can do whatever I want under the Constitution. I have the right. Fuck police. Never heard a song called Fuck the Fireman. So, let me see if we got. I see you guys smell a bunch of pork in here. You guys support this government, don't you? You fucking pig lickers. You're a bunch of bootlickers. You are cop sucking bootlicker. I can smell you guys in here. You lick the boot of these fake fucking commerce cops. They're not operating under the Title 18 statute adjudicated through the House, Congress, and Senate. That's a Title 18. It's criminal code, brothers and sisters, right? No criminal statute. Code is for fucking corporation. That was added to the statute. That's not constitutional. They fucking pulled this shit right underneath your nose. And you're like, oh my God, I'm afraid of the Walmart judge and the fucking Smileys, Chuck E. Cheese. That dude ain't got no authority unless he's in the first article. No, that's administrative. There's three. So, you know, there's 3 article courts in the United States. 2 of them operate under administrative capacity, which is not adjudicated through original Constitution. Title 18 in a criminal case. The original statutes are, I thought you said we're not supposed to go by stat. If it has to be constitutional. Anything revised, ORS, like they're trying to charge me with, I don't know. He went on the run, Mick. He just took off. Fucking what a smart dude. He knows his dad's got this handled. I don't know. I haven't talked to him at all. I just talked to his mom after 8 months. I haven't talked to anybody. I got a single friend like that. I don't. I have no family. I'm going to have to leave this state and I have nowhere to go. I'm putting in a change of venue on this case. I already did in a hearing on 12/9/24 where we made history. And we, Father, I, and help of Carl Washington with the Treasument, there's legislation on what I'm doing, brothers and sisters. You think that this is some kind of joke in here, but you're the card. You're the card. Your Social Security card is not fucking a Social Security card. That's a contract by birth. They birthed a merchant number for you. It's a credit. You call it a Social Security card, but it is. It's a credit from birth in capital letters. And when you get arrested and you tell them you're capital letters. I'm not. I will not allow them to try to prosecute me under some fucking capital letter name. That's why I got Ted Martin, the chief of finance, that he's fronting as some kind of prosecuting attorney, like he has to make sense, brothers and sisters. But that's the thing. Somebody's getting it. Thank you. I just said, thank you. Listen, just hear me out. Brothers and sisters, there's only a Title 18. Strawman, you guys got it. So let me teach you more. Some of you guys know. So some of you guys have already been, come on, guys. This is apocalypse. They're not hiding this shit anymore. We live in the age of Aquarius now. You know, Diddy parties. Hello, we already knew that motherfuckers were all pedos in Hollywood anyways. It just takes God's timing for some of this to come out. This is how we dissolve the corporation, brothers and sisters, called America. You guys are right now. Let me see if I can find this. I appreciate it. Not that you're not. Where'd it go? Let me show you the historical, since you know straw man and stuff and you know capital letter and merchant, I'm only talking. You guys just don't fucking put anything in here unless you're willing to talk about this subject right now. Don't interrupt my classroom. I'm teaching people who have taken the time to not worry about fucking Hollywood and worry more about what's going on in their country and what how this rogue government has become a corporation. It's not even an actual operating in a constitutional capacity now. The money is supposed to be printed by the Treasury in silver and gold, brothers and sisters, not by some fucking banksters, Trump's buddies, that they're getting ready to pull the biggest scam ever to bring in this fuck the oil shit. They don't need it anymore. They have tech and they've had it from millions of years. It's just that John Trump is the millimeter wave that they can, oh, we can't build megalithic structures. Fuck you. Yes, we can. Anti-gravitics, electric. There's a Tesla still to this. That's what's so funny. The Tesla museum is still up and going, you know? Thank you. Fucking Gaddafi was a dude, I can't wait to be with Gaddafi. He's going to probably be there on the other side, brothers and sisters. He is. I'm telling you, if you're in the narrow way, you'll know what I'm talking about. We'll see what a beautiful, all that sorghum he was growing, all it's tapping in the sandstone aquifer, all that desalination, all those channeling, all that. Dude, that place was a beautiful. Oh my God, I'm getting shit. Father. They drug his ass, raped him, fucking made an example out of him. He wanted to pay for fucking oil, brother, sister, or something other than the U.S. dollar. We fucked. I'm a vet. We fucked. Go find images of Gaddafi, South. All that place was not near. I mean, in the middle of the fucking desert. A beautiful paradise. Sorghum, brothers, sisters, growing food. Everything was taken care of. That man was. I'm not saying he was an enemy to America, just as I am too. They'll come for me eventually. They'll come for me eventually, brothers, sisters. But he said, worry not who can take your flesh, only worry who can take. A veteran's not going to worry about his flesh like a fireman, right? You never heard a song called Fuck the Fireman. Fuck you, you state fucking pigs. Officer safety has got to be the two most vile words I've ever heard in my fucking life. Officer safety. You're in the wrong line of work. Oh my God, he's got a gun. What are you reaching at? Motherfucker, you're the one with a gun. Get off me, you fucking gang thug. Get away from me, you commerce cop. You fucking don't even have a Title 18. Yeah, you don't have any actual enforcement of the Constitution. You're a commerce. You're Paul Blart. But you'll fucking shoot you, brothers, sisters. Double clips in you. Yeah, oh, they're so fucking afraid. Like I said, you never heard a song called Fuck the Fireman, have you? So, all right, anyways, who's put another name for your straw man, brothers and sisters, is called your Social Security card. And it's a dead man who is zeros and ones, who is just money called your bond or treasury. They talk about Jerome Powell. Just said he was cutting rates, right? Jerome Powell. That's Donald. Remember, he blew Powell's bubble, right? The economy's going to blow. It's in a bubble. Instead, he lowered interest rates back down to fucking, was that 14 year? That penalizes the saver, brother. So that means you're going to take your fucking money out from your mattress if it's not going to earn and just go throttle it in the system. Like, oh shit, yep. See how they did that? So anyways, Mr. Warp Speed's going to bring in fake fucking aliens. There's no such thing as aliens. I'm only talking to people. If you can disagree with anything, I don't give a fuck. Jimmy Crack Corn. Okay. But I want to play something for a couple of these people I know here and have a hearing here. There's 52 of you, and probably every one of you are a straw man. They wrote a movie about you. You're a card, and your Social Security card is your TIN. That's your tax ID number. Or you call it a Social Security number, but it's merchant law back to the Queen. Okay. So, please, brothers, I'm a veteran. I can't help this. If I lose my life, they're just going to martyr me. I'm a pastor and a teacher, too. They wrecked a sanctuary where I was providing my son. So, yeah, remember his bullshit. Never forget what he said. Oh, let's see, if there was an outside source, we'd all come together with this Star Wars. Fuck yes, Elijah. My bad. My son's name, Elijah. Guys, here, let me make it really quick for you. My son got in trouble, guys. He got involved with a guy that he didn't know was a rapist, and I told this county about this rapist 4 years ago. This is at the time of the COVID. Now, I'm holding protests against the police department, too, just so you know. Michael Taylor saying, get off your ass. Come out here and protect these businesses. Walmart stays open. Fuck you. Kathy wants to keep her business. Get off your ass. I'm a prior pig. Remember the Hammonds, remember the Bundys. These are minors, brothers, sisters. They front this. But okay, but anyways, at the cattle, and at the wildlife in Nevada, no, hey, we're mixing. Okay, I want you to know this is all related. This fucking Lavoy Finicum is exactly what they did to me because I've been speaking up. I've been exposing this beast corporation called this government. I worked for it, guys. I was a fucking cop. God, why'd you do that to me, Father? Because so you could do this now, Tracy. You stood against the law when I sent you and your dad made you, birthed you under this merchant number, used to serve this beast, but he said, come out of her, my people. Paul was a mass murderer of Christians. I'm not condoning murder or anything like that. I'm just saying he takes the worst, brothers and sisters, and I have to be the absolute worst. The worst thing to ever walk this rock is our military veterans in any country. Under the old, God required war. I'm not, before that was part of his law. You know, somebody came in your house and killed your brother, you go sneak in his house at night, kill his brother. God did require war, sacrifice, but not under this covenant of let vengeance be mine, saith the Lord. So we could have a National Guard, but we're not supposed to go out. So I understand what I did was a mistake. I don't like I threw people in a fucking rape cage without a victim, brothers. Just imagine that. People going and, you know, no victim. The state that's not a victim, brothers, sisters. So that's the old law. Eye for an eye was the old law. God required war. God required death. It was all part of this, but not now. You know, I tried to just get these people to understand, look, when my son got involved with this rapist guy, he didn't know he was a rapist. He started getting involved with him because he wanted to smoke cigarettes away from his wife, out of the respect for his wife. And so he would leave the house, which pissed me off because this is his high school sweetheart who it took me years and years to get these guys together. I supported these guys for a long time. They had a very good relationship. You know what I'm saying? And they were young, high school sweethearts. So I brought them out here to the desert. I brought my son we were over in Ontario and moved away from there because that's where my stories or blogs went out when I found they were scraping yellow pancake uranium out the desert, selling to fucking Vladimir Putin, one, weapons grade uranium seller. And, my son's like, Dad, don't go over there. No. And then Mulhern County's following us around. Hey, look up Uranium One in Vail, Oregon, brothers and sisters. I put out a massive blog piece before anybody on the internet about them scraping that uranium out. To me, it was odd. Hey, my reconstruct. What the fuck is all this huge, massive shit? There's nothing out here. What the fuck are they doing? And my son, Dad, stop. Don't worry about it, Dad. It's not, didn't listen. No, I'm going. And then, Mulhern County, we live there. And so I was on the fact. I found out that through the Hillary Foundation, they were fucking selling this shit to fucking Putin. So I was on it. Years ago, for anybody ever, I had property out here where I'm at. It's like this triangle. And so I was making this route and started discovery. It's all over here, guys. So I'm telling you, I've been deep in this shit for a long time because this government is sure fucking evil. We've got Hillary selling fucking yellow pancake uranium from this desert over here, from Mulhern County all the way over to Ontario. But Uranium One is in Vail, Oregon. Do you know what I'm saying? So you're just going to have to listen. I'm not paying attention or responding to anybody here. I'm trying to teach you that this shit is, you need to be standing up to this government. They're fucking rogue. How the hell are they selling fucking yellow pancake uranium to Vladimir Putin through the Hillary Foundation, through Uranium One in Vail, Oregon, Mulhern County? Because Mulhern County is the one who's fucking running me around trying to keep me out of that area. And I'm going, this ain't fucking no construction out here. There's nothing out here. That's not what was going on. That's why you had your wildlife refuge standoff. So, out there in the wildlife, a big distraction on what a lot of things that were being exposed behind closed doors. I blogged about this so you can see it. It's on the net. That's why my family, when I got in some shit because of that, just stole everything I fucking owned because they thought I was going to prison, they thought they were going to get whacked by the fucking, like, stop talking about the Clintons. They fucking kill people, Tracy. You're fucking crazy. Stop. Shut the fuck up. I'm a veteran. It said defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic. We got fucking Hillary Clinton selling yellow pancake uranium to fucking Vladimir Putin, the largest weapons grade uranium fucking distributor in the world. And they're doing, I didn't mean to stumble in that, motherfucking. They're the ones who came and look, it is what it is. I do what I do, brothers and sisters, because I'm a veteran. And if there's domestic enemies on the homeland, I give a fuck shit about this flesh. He said, do not worry about who can take your flesh, only worry who could take your flesh and your soul. So I'm not going to stop what I'm doing. It sucks because my son has had to suffer from this shit. For the shit I do, man, this young man has been fucking run through absolute fuck. They fucking shot him, guys. My son fucking kidnapped my daughter because of my political politics. History's made every day. What the fuck are you doing about it? You're not going to change anything God already wrote. But are you going to be the silent majority? I stand up for this country, brothers and sisters. Don't matter whether I ended my tour service on my DD-214. honorable discharge. Fuck that. I don't end my tour service. Why don't you leave the country if you don't like it, Trey? Fuck yourself. I can go. I could have went anywhere. And look, I got in trouble, and I can't even leave this fucking state right now. And the state fucking swatted my house without even looking into anything. So let's go back in time and look at, like I said, this all starts when, I'm starting shit back there, exposing this shit. Guys, this is 20 fucking 30 years ago. I've been exposing the fucking army in the military and the government since I got out of the fucking military, okay? It's not new news to me. This is what we are supposed to be doing. If you are to be Christ-like, you need to be. They threw him in prison. They threw him in prison. He said, conform to my image through Paul, through Romans 8:29. I also did foreknow the ones I did predestined to conform to my image. So he already knew. He makes me do this. Ain't me doing this. Fuck, I don't want it. I just want to throw a fishing pole in the water, brothers and sisters, and hang out with you guys. I love you so much, brothers and sisters, for keeping me going over these last 8 months now. I can't believe it's been fucking 8 months, guys, since they swatted my house. It's unbelievable. So let's look at some discovery here so you guys can see. I did this. What they've done to me was just absolute. Where these other phones? Look at this, guys. Let me show you. They didn't even call to see if my son had even done this community service. He gets involved with this rapist. He gets in trouble. But even before, I didn't know he was a rapist. I just thought I saw him hanging around my son. I just didn't like his energy. I didn't know he was a rapist at first. He got involved because he was buying my son cigarettes because my son was 19 and you have to be 21 in Oregon to smoke cigarettes. And because my son had already gotten in trouble doing something around me and he had caught a felony, I've had all my charges expunged because they figured out what had happened in the case with me you can find on the internet. I don't run from that. I constantly tell you guys, oh, gee, you're fucking standing against Hillary Clinton and fucking, yeah, I got fucking set up, brothers, sisters. The attorney, John Clego's like, dude, there's not even that many state troopers in the whole fucking, that part of the state. And there were how many fucking, what? So if you look through the evidence, you'd realize that once they looked through the evidence, but my son was 17, a fucking kid, never been in trouble in school, never had been in, no record, no nothing. He's hanging around. Dad drug him out somewhere. Think I can buy this little food cart because they're already moved away from Mulher County out to the fucking Baker County, away from Mulher, trying to get away from society, get my bug out or whatever. But then said, fuck this, I can't hang out here. I got to take my son and, not just keep him. And we were in an amazing spot, all water, animals running around. Could have just sat there, had the prison bus, what I called it, just waiting for what is going on now. But I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not just standing down. I did that via, blogging and stuff. I put myself right back out there. God, Father brought me out here to this valley, brothers and sisters. I know him in Silver Lake, Oregon, Christmas Valley. And when I came out here, this town is known for its corruption. It is known for being absolute. These farmers just crush the little man and are in cahoots with the cops. So I come into this town. They didn't like, I sat on the Chamber of Commerce the minute I got out here, told them this town is going to grow faster than, spelled like wildfire. No, there's been many before you come in here. And they end up getting ready and flushing people out of here, brothers and sisters. So the cops are in cahoots with the farmers. And this whole town is known for the corruption. You look through the look through the community page, Christmas Valley United. This is the one that they got pissed off at me, brothers and sisters, where I memed them and said, breaking news, small town sheriff in cooperation with our small town community in cooperation with sheriff runs off OSHA. Because remember, I was holding protests against this government, brothers and sisters, because they were infringing on people's right to choose to wear a mask. I'm like, what the hell? You veterans, we wear a mask in the fucking desert for 12 hours, get outer respiratory infections. And that's, you have to cover your eyes and ears. But it was all hard for me from beginning. I already had PTSD from serving this system. But when the COVID came, man, I was like, oh my God, what is everybody doing? Why do we fucking kill women and children in other countries? I thought these people had the right to choose. Now they're taking their rights away. And it was hard. Okay, so that's why I stood against this, whatever deal it was, because I don't want to go into that. I'll get off subject here, or I'll try to teach you more about that scam. A novel coronavirus means it's man-made. So moving on. Man-made. It had the SARS and MERS attached to it. Here I am. And Corona, scientific name for the common cold. It was man-made, brothers and sisters. So if I know these, why would I stand here as a veteran who defend this country against all foreign and domestic, even my DD-214, ending my tour service does not end, brothers and sisters. I will till they throw me in the dirt to defend your constitutional right for you. You can't say that I won't. I joined the fucking military at 17, okay? So my son was real young when this shit started 4 years ago. You know, he was already gotten in trouble because of me, copped the charge because of me. So I told this fucking lady when I found out that when I did more investigation on this Tony Karsten, me holding protest too at the same time, guys, this all goes together. Already 20 years ago fucking with this government. Go look at my blogs, America Ever After, Truth by Rule. I've got a dozen fucking blogs on this platform, guys. And I do a lot more work off this platform than, how could you? You're on here 15, 16 hours a day sometimes. This is my job now. I'm going to have to make sure that every one of these state troopers did not look into my son. He got involved with this rapist. He didn't know he was a rapist. He got involved because this guy would buy him cigarettes. And then when I saw him, like, what the fuck you doing hanging around my son? Get the fuck away from him. He's supposed to be hanging out with his wife. I was pissed. I got pissed at my son. Like, go fucking home. Stop hanging around this dude. I don't like him. So I got sniffing this guy out, and come to find out, like, you know, he had fucking felonies, you know, and he was a rapist and just on parole. I'm like, whoa, fuck that. And then this was through somebody else who told me, hey, man, you need to, why are you hanging around him? Like, dude, I just met him. I'm already kind of on his ass, but I don't know him. Come on, man. We're supposed to not, you know, judge him by their cover. He's like, dude, let's go look this shit up online. You're going to see this fucking, your son's hanging around. And that's when I caught on to that and went and said, look, this Lily Frank, this guy's parole officer, said, why is he hanging around my son? My son has a felony, which is bullshit, and trying to get that shit taken care of. And what the fuck? He's a rapist. They're not supposed to be, felons aren't supposed to be hanging. Get them away from my kid. And I found out he was hanging around other kids, a little fucking minor child. This man was convicted of rape, going around and lying too. I later found out he was telling others that this was his fiance. You know what I'm saying? Fiance. And it was just a mix-up. And that's not the charges of Tony Karsten, who was convicted of robbery, who he robbed a woman high on methamphetamines. It was a married woman, Hispanic woman in Texas, and received a 25-year conviction for a prison sentence. So the dude was lying about his charges, and then I found out this guy was not telling them when he was moving from location, and that he has to, a pedophile, a rapist, or a murderer has to tell parole or probation. Well, they're not on probation, they're on parole if they move. We need to track our rapists and our murderers and our pedophiles. You understand? So they weren't doing that. So I brought that to their attention. I said, look, he's buying them fucking cigarettes. That's contributing to a minor child. Get this fucking kid away from my son. He's hanging around other minor kids. A rapist hanging around fucking minors, buying them cigarettes. Get this. And then he ends up getting in trouble with the guy. So that's how this starts. This case starts 4 years ago. And he got in trouble. They were out here in buildings. I live out in the middle of nowhere. And there's buildings that get left open for years, and they kind of go back to the desert. So they're going, unlike Tony Karsten, who robbed a Hispanic woman at gunpoint, and I believe that's robbery. I don't think it was, I never read through the full report. I did know that he did have the charges. He did 13 years of his 25-year sentence in the prison, Texas penitentiary, and then was released into Oregon on a contract to this poorest county in Lake County, Oregon, to fulfill their lack of funding. They get paid to have him here. So he goes from a cage to get thrown out on this community. We have more rapists, murders, and pedophiles in Lake County, Oregon than anywhere within our state. And that is not a rare. That is going on across through many states where they fund their probation and parole departments through releasees from parole on a contract, such as Tony Karsten, and that's where my son got involved with this guy. So normally people just go away, bro. Says, I ain't going away. I'm not going away. This case is 4 years old. My son gets in trouble. There's 5 guys. My son was 19. There was a 17-year-old minor child. My son received a conviction. This child received a conviction. The other one was 19. They never did catch him, but they know about him. He kind of has favor in this town. I told you that's the way they do things. Trying to threaten my son's, Adriana. He now with Adriana. That was hard to come through, but both long relationships. I think he dated them both about the same time, 5 or 6 years. But like I said, this they had this other vertically challenged young man out here who was 19, tried to blame it on my son's girlfriend at the time because she had a smaller shoe when it was a guy. He was 19. The other one just turned 20 from 19. So they're all minors, or one minor or teenagers, excuse me. They're fucking kids. This 41-year-old rapist is hanging around my son. I contact him ahead of time, and he ends up getting in trouble because they're going into these empty buildings where I got discovery too, brothers and sisters. I got discovery that Tony Karsten is in one of these properties out here, and they're going through the little flap over the toilet room or something. I forget what they call those. Can't ever get that right. Need to look that up. The vent, little square, and it's a trailer and it's abandoned. It's been there for years, and people come out here, brothers and sisters, thinking it's some kind of tropical paradise. Read, it's 300 years of sunshine. It's a fucking desert. It's cold in the winter, and or in the morning, and hot during the the day. It's a brothers and sisters, it's a desert. So they leave these buildings unoccupied. That's how this rapist says, hey, check this out. They start going collecting rocks. Watch how I got on this. I have all this evidence too, and I told all of this. I found out that he was fucking luring these kids in because they said they found a cache of, and I apologize for the cussing, it is what it is, of like bowls and grinding. There's a lot of artifacts out here, brothers and sisters, and a lot of arrowheads. And this is all obsidian. It's in the high desert off the Cascade Range. Well, that's how I figured out, because they said even my son went and visited his mom with this guy. So I still have so much witness in this case. They're all going to be federally indicted. His mom figured out some of these like blades. They're like, that's not from that desert. What the fuck? And I figured it out too, because you can buy arrowheads. They nap. My son knows how to nap, but these were from China, guys. These were from the minerals over there. So this fucking rapist was luring him in with, come out here and we'll find rocks and then arrowheads. And then hey, this building's broken. There's nobody here. Just go take it, and it's fucking gonna just go back to the desert. Really a mastermind, criminal mind who got these young men into this. And then I know that my son's mom caught on when he went and visited, said that's not from that desert, because they found this cache. And then they said they had this one young. I did some more investigation on my own. They had pockets full of these fucking things, guys. So he's putting them like fucking little pieces of bread to go to the fucking house, guys. This is insane. And I told this probation parole officer, get this dude away from my kids. He's a fucking rapist, and he ends up getting in trouble. So this dude's a mastermind. His name's Tony Karsten. You want to look up his background? That's how he's doing. He's putting fucking kibbles, guys, for these kids. Literally, give me a second. I'm wasting gas, and I don't have any more gas. I'm down to my last tank, and I've got my solar power is back up, and I need to use it and not just be burning gas, because give me a minute and I'll get on this. So, and I'll be back to tell you how this all started and why my son ended up doing all the 180 hours. And they said he didn't when he already did, and I know he did. That ended up being a SWAT raid on my house, guys, and I had a stroke. I'll show you the concussion here. This will give you a minute, guys. Go watch right now so you can see it. I'm sure the numbers will drop down. Just please don't sit in here and, this is a very serious federal case. It will go to the Supreme Court. I'm pretty, confident that all these SWAT officers will be criminally convicted, trespassing, kidnapping, as well as criminal charges in the case. It will go to the Supreme Court if we don't have some kind of national emergency and none of this happens before then, which is a major possibility at this point in time. This will go to the Supreme Court. You will hear my name again, and I don't want fame. I'm just not going to stop until all these people go to prison for their criminal behavior. It has to happen this week. It has to. I'm not seeking vengeance. So 16 minute and 43 bit it on the playlist on this channel. So if the numbers go down and come back up, I'll know you're watching it, and you can watch the whole live SWAT raid, guys. Very hard for me to watch. I'll show some clips of it when I get back in. Why not turn this generator off? I appreciate your diligence here, and if you want to leave any kind of Cash App or PayPal donation, I've not got one dime from council, guys. Not even one penny. It's been 8 months since my house was swatted. They're supposed to be providing, but if you don't, that's okay. It's not required. Your time, the time. Appreciate it. Give me a minute. I'll be back in here, and I'll continue this discovery, continuing to produce a Supreme Court evidence and discovery for the Supreme Court case against the federal government. State of Oregon. I love you, biggest guy. Biggest guy. I haven't eaten yet. Give me a minute. I'm gonna feed the animals and try to get myself some food here. If you can hear me now? And I got more bars and more places. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna put pigs behind bars. Pigs go in the pen. Pig pen, pig pen. Pigs will go in the pen. Oh, these folks. All right, what do you got? Oh, yeah, too many went out there. Oh yeah, I'll have more fun. See, we'll just donate. I'm sorry. Thanks from the UK. Outstanding. Thank you from the other side of the pond. That's a big hug, man. Dismayed. I like your choice of words. Dismayed. He said, heareth what the Lord say, O Israel. This is Jeremiah 10, brothers and sisters. He said, hear what the Lord say, O Israel. Be not dismayed at the ways of the signs, or learn not the ways of the heathens. And be not dismayed at the ways of the signs in the heavens or the firmament, brothers and sisters, for the heathens are dismayed with them. Learn not the ways of the heathens, their customs, their traditions, their celebrations. He does not want us to celebrate, and you would know why if you watch this channel, are vain, which means worthless. We are not to do these things, okay? These celebrations. So it's very important that we understand that Father is spinning the stars. He's controlling all things. We should not be anxious. We just need to do what we're supposed to be doing while we're here. And that is not doing celebrations, customs, traditions of men. These are vain, and that means worthless to Father. He says, for one cutteth the tree out of the forest, the work of the hands of the workmen. Your hands are very important. Decami is your character or your mark, if you will. That's your all, not just the mark being hand and head, but that is 10. Decami, decimal, then 10 hands, 10 fingers, 10 toes. That is who you are. Okay. For the work of the hands of the workmen with the axe. For one cutteth the tree out of the forest. Right? The tree is this grove worship, traditions of men. That's what that's talking about. Tree is grove. That's Baphomet Bel. For one cutteth the tree out of the forest, the work of the hands of the workmen with the axe. They bring it home. They stand it up. That is the erection, the resurrection. We have our resurrection, Shiloh. They resurrect the phallic of their sun god in the middle of the winter. Jesus Christ, the baby Christo, their Masse, they have their Masse, they are eating of human flesh. This is Satan, Apollyon, the sun god. So this is what this worship, they stand it up and they hammer it with nails and hammers, right? They fasten it with nails and hammers so it stand erect, like the palm tree. That's the rebirth of Satan through the sun god ritual of the birth in the middle of the winter, Jesus, where they have their phallic worship. That's why I tell people they suck dick, and I'm not talking about like a phallic, like a actual a man's genitalia. I'm talking about the worshiping of the Washington Monument, which is the same one that's in front of the Vatican, which is Christianity or Mass A, Christ's Mass, eating of the human flesh, which is Satan. Apollyon, Satanists eat flesh. They have sex with children. They throw them on the fire. They eat their kids. This is all America. Part of this celebration used to be Christmas tree was not going to be found anywhere in the White House. With George Washington, Abraham, they would find you and throw you in prison. It was an orgy, and they know that, but nobody pays attention to that today. That's why we don't celebrate 2024, because it is vanity, it is vain. It is not 2024. That is a changed calendar. It says the devil will be able to change times. It's the Greek calendar. Lunar C is grove. Baal, Jezebel is Baphomet worship with breast. Baal, Mammon, with horns. That is the orgy called Christmas. Christmas is an orgy. No, let's see. So anyways, a little bit of the teaching so you understand we're not under this. All this is vain, and that's called out through Jeremiah. These celebrations, these traditions are not what we're supposed to be partaking in. Learn not the ways of the heathens. Do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness. Rebuke them. So I do appreciate what is, but this is it's going on in the UK. It's going on in Czechoslovakia. It's going on in Saudi Arabia. This is a ruling system, a neuter gender okay? But it's not physical anymore, and that's where they're about to pull everybody, because we're not under a physical covenant of anything. It's all filled. Wrestle not against flesh and blood, as he said. Christ was hung for not going by the law, brothers and sisters, a perverted law, and they perverted this whole constitutional republic into a commerce democracy, not through the judicial, legislative, and executive branch, not under the original Title 18 constitutional statutes, which are for criminal prosecution. Anything revised, anything substatute, anything else has been added that is not constitutional. A democracy is not constitutional. It's not a constitutional republic. It's a corporation. Nothing by executive order. That is 100% unconstitutional. There's no such thing as by executive order. 100% not adjudicated through the House, Congress, and Senate, judicial, executive, and legislative branches of our military. And we do, buddy. Hanging out with Dad. That has to be, and this is all added. So, I love you, boy. This is all not, and then there's only one third article court operating in a judicial capacity, just one. There's hundreds of 400 or 500 fake clerks acting as judges, men in black robes, trying to scare you to extort your merchant number, your bond. It's sold on the stock exchange. So I appreciate it. If some of you guys are still hanging in here from earlier. What are you doing? You love the dad, huh? This guy loves his dad. He was the dad. Hold on, we need some dad time. I love you, boy. You're a good guy. I'm so glad you watched the kiddies when Dad was in jail. You didn't let the kitties get outside. They probably should have went outside, buddy. There was gas in here, huh? But you stayed in here. You took good care of them. You're such a good guy. So I got to take paws for my dog, guys. They would have shot my dogs. The state troopers would have 100% shot my dogs. That's going to be a big portion of this Supreme Court case, is that they did no investigation. And if I didn't have shut the door, and they could have shot me, I guess. But at that point, I didn't give a fuck, man. I'd like, damn it, I got out the door. I didn't get the fucking door shut behind me. And I was only asking for my son. You'll see this SWAT raid, these cops are all going to go to prison, and all these fake judge down here, Vandenberg, we'll do all more discovery. We'll go over these videos. I'm going to get something here to eat for myself. Already fed them. Thank you, buddy. I just love hanging out with you. You're my best dingo. He's a dingo. He's a lover like Pingo. Both puppies are lovers, huh? Don't say love, because I don't. No, don't you do. Don't you kiss me. You can't kiss me. I won't give him kisses. He'll sneak one in there every once in a while. It's really fast. All right, Light Rose says, hold on one second. Got to take care of my... you need some stock advice? Hold on, I'm not a broker, but I'll help you there. Contact your broker for any economic moves in your portfolio, or I don't know, what you got, assets, or you're in the digital space or whatever. Hey, I like economics, but I don't like money. I don't want any money. I don't need more dollars. It makes no sense to me. I'd rather have time and trade that. I'd actually just throw some fishing pole in the water and done that in a dozen years and chase waterfalls and rainbows. Who's with me? I'm going to create an organization of people who just want to be gentle as a dove, fight or flight. They're the flight mode. Although they might be able to rip your fucking lips right off your face, they won't. They're meek, not weak. So hold on. Really? Wow, that was silly. Interesting. How'd I do that? I don't know. How'd you do that? That wasn't very good. Whoopsie daisy, I lit the wrong burner. 2 pans on there. You didn't like the one that had the water in it, there, you goofball. What side get the boy? Here's get boy. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. Not eating enough, guys. And one of my viewers say, you're looking thin. I looked in the video and get a little thin. Probably just more stress. No stress. All right. What do you got? Nice. Outstanding. So, Benny, what are you invested in? What kind of stocks are you in what sector? You in the mining space? In energy? They kidnapped my daughter and shot my son. Put 5 of these gas canisters in my car. I had all the evidence to show my son had done all 40-foot cabin here. Growing up right now, I don't know what the fuck's going on with my eye because they flashing me in the face. I'm a SWAT pirate pig myself. I was trained by Metro LAPD Police Department, Special Weapons and Tactics trained in Honolulu, Hawaii, where they do all their underground certification and cert training, special reaction team, all that in the 90s. So I'm not a threat. Oh, damn, no way. Hold on. No way. Yeah, I should have done that already. I apologize. I'm going back and forth, guys, because I'm off the grid. Are you off the grid? That's one way to fuck the government right there. Become your own power team. Company. Like to fuck the government, they fuck you every day. Steal from you. Send your goddamn money to Ukraine. Did you get to strap and tuck our fucking kids. $500 million to strap and tuck our kids. You're all right with that. Just shut the fuck up, don't you? Mm-hmm. You are in history what is going to go down is called the silent majority. You are the silent majority, and I won't be silenced. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech. Of the press, always stick a camera in every cop's face every time you go and see them, and they'd stop being such fucking criminals. But they got caught in their criminal behavior here because I recorded the live stream, and they tried to get me out of this house without the live stream so they can shoot me dead. Pull another Lavoy Finicum, just like they did for the wildlife refuge stand out in the desert in Oregon, and I'm in Oregon, so same shit, same dicks. I'm not fucking Lavoy Finicum. That's why when I just went to the Article 4 Circuit Court in Lake County, Oregon, I told the pig, that state pig, to stop fucking looking at me because I was talking to his camera to his leader pigs to tell them I'm not Lavoy Finicum. You guys came out here to kill me, and it's so obvious it's going to go to Supreme Court case, guys. And they're going to figure out what these rogue state troopers are an absolute threat to the community members of or residents of Oregon right now. They can bring these fucking thug pig gang fucking heavily armed men. They got all the toys to fuck you up too, without even looking at any evidence to see why they're coming out to your house. They are just yes fucking men, like veterans like me, kill fucking women and children, just don't give a fuck. Direct threat is a term used in special weapons and tactics. It's just you eliminate anything. It's direct threat. The fastest distance between 2 fucking points is a straight line, brothers, sisters. So yeah, so if you'll excuse my oh man, 370. Yeah, that's for the transponder. Look at that thing. Look at that. I can't go off on that right now. Shows God, I might do that. I do need to remember that. That's a very important. That's Ukraine. That's all part of this 2014, stealing all their gold, Donetsk, Kiev, man. So anyways, all right, so let's get back on the subject here of this. They fucking swatted me in the face, hit me in the face with a special weapons and tactics. Here's the pin. That's a hand thrown, and they're right off the edge of my fucking porch. You'll see it. I'll show it here in a minute, which is meant to be thrown into a room to concuss, makes your vision get fucked up. It's hard to talk because it is. You'll see I have issues with my verbal. I'm a vet, and I've been gassed. And look, I didn't respond the way most people would, but I'm a veteran. This would normally take most people in a room and make them fucking silly, or you concuss it. You lose your bearing, military bearing. If you're in the military, as veteran, police officer, SWAT team, brothers, sisters, this is thrown into civilians or whatever you want to, and it'll fuck you up bad. And you are never meant to throw it at anybody's face. That's called an excessive force. There's something in any law enforcement capacity is called use of force regulation, and they didn't even execute the warrant properly. I've suffered a stroke. I am now forming a whole new retina on my eye. I can't even fucking believe what's going on with my face. I've had people you can see this side of my face is hung down lower, and this is what's uncalled for. So let me charge this phone up because it's not charged. We'll show you. I have the other actual SWAT raid. You can go see it if you want to see the whole thing. It's all been pulled to the playlist. I can't clip the video for some reason to pull out some others. So I have this really grainy, or what's pretty grainy version of the 45 seconds where they concussed me in the face and hit me in the face. And that's been all this. I've suffered a concussion since 45 seconds of them getting here, and they shouldn't have done that. They should at least sounded off and said, hey, we're here, knock on the door, here's what we're for. They didn't do anything. They just came in hot to kill me. And they're idiots because they don't remember that these businesses that I defended 4 years ago are the businesses that they went and had that met up. The state of Oregon met up with the local county and had a big old fucking tirade party that I'm going to come out here with guns and fucking have an armed standoff like in the desert or something, Waco, Wacko, Texas. And that's not what happened. They got the complete opposite. So all serve criminal, probably each SWAT officer will do at least 20 to 25 year sentence in federal court. So stay with the case. I apologize. I'm looking for cord. Where'd it go? And I'm not doing this out of any kind of vengeance. I'm doing it as my constitutional right to protect that these men should never be let out onto the fucking street until they've been completely rehabilitated for being absolute fucking criminals and having the brain of a goddamn fucking fly. These state troopers got to be the most dumb fucking people I think I've ever met, not to even listening. There was thousands of hours of evidence to prove they should have never done this. Never. And still they want to get rid of me, brothers. This goes a lot deeper than this fucking case. I'm very involved, people call politically, with my people in this country. I stand up for those that fear targeting. My son has been absolute. You'll find that my son was 100% targeted because they were trying to, it shows in everything. Their own actions will convict them. All they have to do is be put in front of a indicted, and they will all go to prison because I have the evidence to convict them. Fuck opinions. I have evidence. I've always had the evidence, and I still have a constitutional right to protect myself, which is called affirmative defense. Justification defense. These people are fucking with the wrong guy. They think I don't know my rights. They're idiots. I used to be a cop-sucking pig myself, as I told you. So, hold on, guys. Trying to make myself some food here. Make some patay. Some patay. Patay. Oh shit, where did the oh, that's gonna be good. All right. Hey, right now, I'm gonna tell you, these Mountain House meals, you couldn't make these meals for the price that they're offering these right now. You should probably go ahead. It's gonna get energy's gonna get more expensive. Everything get more expensive, okay? These would cost you about $20 to make this pad thai meal. I've never had this before. This is my first time. Pad thai. They're about $10. And I've made these, guys. I'll show you here what I'm saying. I've had a machine. I've had 5 in my time. I've had 5 freeze dryers. So here's some tri-tip that I've done in my own bag. 7 mil Mylar bag. Oh, if you're scared to go to church, you dumb fuck. I hope I scare the fuck out of you because I've applied the right. The government's more fucking afraid of me than you. So don't worry. If you're scared, go to church. So here we go, brothers and sisters. Harvest Right is a company. They don't even make these bags. It's 7 mil Mylar. You don't want a window. I don't push it down because that makes this dry tri-tip. This is about 15 pounds of dry tip. So get the fuck out of here. All you care about your stupid fucking eyes, and God warned about idolism and imagery. Fuck off. So apologize for the cursing, brothers and sisters. So look, this bag is 15 pounds of tri-tip, but this bag costs money. There's an oxygen absorber in it. I don't know if I have one here, but you have to put an oxygen absorber. That's why you don't try to vacuum seal your bags when you do. I have a machine. The machine's a couple few $1,000, but it's very worth it because you can manipulate what you put in the machine. But pay for the bag. You got to go to the store to buy the food, prep the food, put it in the machine. It takes 3 to 5 days to make beef turn dry enough, or you can put an oxygen absorber and it'll last 25 years. Most things take 2 to 3 days. Some take a little more. Not a microwave. You just stick it in there. It's easy to operate. Throw your microwave away. I hope you don't have a microwave. I threw my microwave in the 91 or something. 90. I don't have a microwave. So, but anyways, you have to prepare this. That means you got to pay the power bill. You got to pay the gas to go get this food. You got to get the food. You got to bring it home, prep it, clean your shit up after you're done. Then you put it in the machine, and then you got to clean the shit out. It's not worth it. The energy you pay, you got to go. It's not worth it at this point. Now, I like the idea, and that's why I bought my machines, is so I manipulate, not like beef crumbles. Go see a Canadian Prepper. They have some good companies. Guys, don't buy from this shit like My Patriot Supply. You can make soups and fucking rice and that shit. There's nothing. You need meat, and probably good vegetables. Sugar, no. Fruit, yes. Get one of these machines and make some treats. It's insane. They're worth having. But I'm telling you, I couldn't make this. This is like being, I don't fuck Walmart. I don't want to compare myself, but how Walmart has just much mass. Cool, good. Okay, but just don't eat any more fast food, okay? Ever again. Don't support this corporation. Good for you. Thanks for your testimony. It's hard, man. I've been off McDonald's for 10 years or something. Okay, anyways. Eat your kids. What? Naked potatoes, brother says. Albino potatoes. They have to gas off just to get, they go in there with fucking mop suits like COVID shit to just, oh my gosh. It's all like that, guys. Even the shit we eat. This isn't the best, but this is from Albany, Oregon. I do support, because I am in Oregon, this company. Albany, Oregon. This is high quality food. Is it the best? No. Does it have issues? Yes, but it is. You want to do that? Then get your own fucking machine and manipulate your own machine, and you can make your own. This costs more money now. We did a research, and I got to move on because I got to continue teaching. But don't know why. Because you're heating the food inside out. You're look at your millimeter wave. You're not, look up gigahertz, megahertz, millimeter wave, and then you'll see what a radio wave, microwave, radio. Anyways, there's lots of reasons. Look up just why microwaves are bad, and you'll see. Okay, man? Okay, man? You know what I mean, man? So, okay, listen. This would probably cost about $18 to $20 to make. Now, it's 2 servings in here. There's 2 servings in this bag. And if you put something with this, you could definitely meal this out. Again, like if I went out with man into the woods and we had to share and had 10 bags, like, all right, man, we got to try to make these last like 2 weeks or something. All right. We're both going to eat off these, man. So you go get some berries and nuts and collect whatever you can find, acorns, mushroom. I don't know if you can gather. And then I'll go try to find some trout, and we'll have pate trout. Oh, look, man brought back some. Oh, are those freaking, is that shiitake or are those, maybe they're portobello. I don't know. Maybe they're chicken in the woods. I don't care. I don't really eat mushrooms, but I would. Now I do. I wouldn't, but I do. Now I don't care. I eat everything now. Not like that. I don't eat pork. I don't eat sugar. I don't eat a lot of things, but he comes back with some chanterelles, brother says. We're going to have some chanterelle pad thai mushroom with acorns, and I got a fish. So we're going to make this thing and blow this thing up and make these 2 meals turn into a feast between me and man. You know what I mean, man? So that's how you can do this, brothers and sisters. Hold on, man. I got something to get warm. I feel like I everything's off. Safety. Okay. All right. Let's rip this veil off here, this cover. So these truly are, brothers and sisters, some cacti there. Heck yeah. Man's welcome with me. I'll make me some cactus. Some cacti, sure. Absolutely. Probably put some sprinkles or something on that and just light that cacti on fire with some kind of spice or something, guys. So that's what I'm talking about, though, guys. Seriously. But just here's what I'm saying now, too. More than anything, guys, I don't have the time right now to cook breakfast, lunch, dinner. And when I bought these, I actually bought these ahead because I knew I'd be live streaming 15 hours, 16 hours a day, because this has become my job now until I get my son and myself these felonies off of us and get this state troopers in prison and all these people in prison and get them off the back, and he can get our life back. I don't have the time. And if things get difficult, guys, in the future, and people think you're going to grow food in fucking rows, you're not. You're not going to have enough time to grow food in rows. You grow in rows, everybody come fucking steal it from you. Better learn about a food forest, brothers, sisters, what a food forest is. But these are about $10, and these would cost you $18 to $20 to make. So these are very valuable. The other thing that you have is, are you going to have time to prepare food? You can eat it dry, you can eat it with cold water, you can get that warmed up and eat it all three ways. And it's quality food. It's not fucking rice and soups and shit like that. These are really good meals. I never had this pad thai, but everything, I want to get that freaking turkey and stuffing. That was one of my, all of them are good. I've never had one that's not. I had chicken. So check this out, brothers, sisters. Please, man, these are very valuable because these are dry. They will go in your backpack or go in your, your overland vehicle. You come fishing with me. We'll go chase waterfalls, butterflies, rainbows, and we won't do this shit and fight with nobody. No, why? We can enjoy life and eat brook trout and watch. You know how many waterfalls there are in the state that I'm in? All over across the nation, brothers. This is what we should be doing. We should become more natural and hunter and gather and trap and, get some, that's a lot of calluses. Get a lot of calluses on your hand. Work hard and feel accomplished every day. But don't do the beast. You don't pay taxes out there when you catch fish. Well, you got to buy a fishing license. I don't think you should, but sometimes you give them to Caesar. So I don't really do any. I've fished in 10 years. I don't know the time I've been doing this, fighting for you guys' fucking rights. 30 almost years. I do things, but I haven't thrown a fishing pole in the water in 12. Okay, probably at least. So these are very valuable because you could catch a trout, throw this to this, and man, you could separate. Like I said, I'm with man or with guy here. We got man and guy. Holy crap, we got a bunch of dudes in there. Thanks for coming in, guys, and men and ladies, brothers and sisters. Thank you for your time. I got to move on with this conversation with this SWAT raid, but I do always take time for preparedness, please. Very important to have water filtration more than anything. These are about $18. That's like 2 Starbucks and a tip. Just the tip, huh? Is that virology? How'd that work out for you, ladies, when he said he wanted to put in just the tip? Never did work out that way for you. Oh, man, my light was on. What a bummer. Do you have a good headlamp? You need a headlamp. You should always have a backup. Because one is none. One is none. Because when this one breaks, you don't have one. 2 is 1. And now I don't have a third headlamp, but 3 is a backup. Okay, so these are your studio lights that you're able to look at me, because if you can't see my face, everybody like, I'm not in your face. What about your head? Head, see, eyes, 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 eyes. I can't see, eyes, eyes. I need to see something. It's all about I'm not listening to what this guy's saying. Eyes, eyes, hat, 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 beard, beard, grandpa, beard, beard, grandpa. Drugs, take drugs. Are you crazy? You need to take pharmacy. It's the same bullshit, guys. You fucking people are programmed like fucking androids. So these are your studio lights so you can see my face, so people don't freak the fuck out because they're lost in space and eyes and he worries about idle area and imagery. So there you go. So I'm trying to come from below. See my eyes? Oh, now you can see my eyes. All right. So anyways, much love, much agape. I'm trying to help. I always do. Please, where'd that life straw go? This thing's been shown probably 1,000 times. This ain't even the covering that they have. I'm so freaking old school. This beef was put in this bag almost in 2018, at the beginning of 2019. So you can do this. There's ways to get away from this bullshit system and become independent. Become your own power company, become empowered. There's ways to fuck the government. I don't have a wife, or I'm glad that I don't. I mean, I get lonely out here or whatever, but I got my animals to keep me company. They're good kids. But I don't need to worry about being fucked because the government fucks me every day. So if you want to fuck the government back, like I like to fuck the government back every day because they fuck me every day, apologize for the cursing, then grow some tomatoes. Grow 1 tomato plant, non-pollinated or open-pollinated, non-genetically modified, and that one single plant will grow 1,000 more plants, and that will just, abundance will keep. Supply chain shortages are created because you won't grow your own food. If you grew your own food and produced all your power, there would be no shortage. You would have what is called abundance. Now, what the hell did I do with that cord? I went and grabbed it, and then I didn't even freaking plug it in. Because I'm doing too much teaching. So get a life straw. I've never used this product, but I've heard excellent. This is probably the best thing on the market. That is 10,000 gallons worth of water. That's 10 years. This is 1,000. This is about $12. I think this is 18. That's a Starbucks and a tip. That's just the tip is a few bucks. Or, hey, how'd that work out for you, ladies, when he said he wanted to put in just the tip? Did you get the whole shaft? That is virology. So get something like this. Don't take dabs. Don't take boost. Oh, take dabs, not jabs. There you go. You can hashtag that. That's never been put out. Take dabs, not jabs. Yes, do dabs, not jabs. Use cannabis, not freaking fake space rocks, all that bullshit cannabis, and don't use glycol. So life straw, all things preparedness. It's better to have and not need than need and not have, brothers, sisters. Let me try to find my cord here. What the heck did I do with it? I picked it up. I brought it over here. I started teaching. I need to plug that other phone. Here it is. Oh, there it is. I'm a reconstructionist working backwards. Back. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for your ears. I don't put up with bullshit. Bullshit is Baal, Baphomet, transgender Satan worship. The Merrill Lynch bull. Yep, that's it. God hates capitalism. God hates tall buildings. One above, not one above another under this covenant. We're all the same. So look at that glow. It's doing it on its own. Because it was lit up for a while. I left the damn thing on accident. Where's all my... Goodness gracious. I had to get rid of some of those chargers, guys. They weren't working very well. They're just wearing my stuff out here in the desert. Just beating on it. Well, you got to keep power. You guys like to watch the streams here. 15, 6. I have to do it either way. That's not, I don't have a choice in the matter. He said, whoa, if I don't. You have the blood on your hands. You don't tell him. You better tell him. All right, guys, I'm going to have to move this here for 1 second. Get into this Kabinetsky. I don't know how I didn't have one. It's crazy. Toys in the attic. I am crazy. They must have taken your marbles away. Crazy. Oh, there we go. That'll work. That'll work. All right. Hey, we got power back up there. There, right here. Well, when you do me right here or right there. Boy, he's remixing it up, huh? I guess. Remix. Oh. All right, all right, hey. All right. Well, all right. Boom, we're back. We're live. We'll do it live. We're broadcasting here. Broadcasting, and the cops are in here. And fuck the cops. And pigs. God doesn't want us to be around people in government. Pigs, swine. You know anybody who works for this government, neuter, gender, beast, you tell them I said they're a pig, and in scripture, and I'm a teacher and a pastor, it says that, come out of my people, you're pigs. You tax people using commerce, merchant, unconstitutional law. You're pigs, and you support these pigs. You're a bootlicker and a government bootlicker. People in government, mente is mental. Government is control. Your mind control. You got to hit him with the mind control. I know you love the government. Fuck off my chat, you pig. Bootlicking pig. It's not my chat. Father told me to do this, so I apologize. Cursing is involved, but I gotta find me a... Oh, man. I think I might have made that a little bit. Oh, man. Patay. I'm going to let that sit there for a second. And find me. Have to eat, brothers and sisters. I've been streaming 15, 16 hours a day. I'm going to stream every day because I said I would fight to the death. Fight to the death. I will fight to the death. I will fight this pigs until they go to prison. Put them in the pig pen. I'm going to put pigs in the pig pen. Not me, Father will. Do you guys like to put pigs in the pig pen? I've raised pigs out here, so, but not these kind of pigs. I'm talking about clown pigs with fake badges, commerce cops. So are you guys going to already be here for when the pigs go in the pen? I guarantee all those state troopers are going to go to the pen. Yeah, they will. At least 20 years, probably all of those. They kidnapped my daughter, so. Oh, patay. Patay. Not pretty yummy. Oh, make sure ball back in there. Not too bad. I mean, no pad thai from no Vietnamese, right? But look at the chicken pieces in there, the real chicken, vegetables, peppers, not garbage. I'll be good, man, with some, what'd you say? It's got the pad thai noodles in there. Pad thai noodle? Pad thai? So, charge the phone, you idiot. I'm not an idiot. You can call me crazy, but you can't call me stupid. The man's nuts. Grab him. Don't do that. Careful. Oh, we're charging. All right. We're going to go watch the historical record being made when we stole $64 billion from the corporation. Oh, you filthy fucking swine. You're the absolute worst thing to ever walk this rock. You know that? It can't get much worse than you. What are you, a foot soldier for these corporation cops like me? That what they did to us, we should have never done. But that's all right. Come out of her, man. You know, Paul was a mass murderer of Christians. We can't change the things we've done, right? Just learn from it. Come out of her. Start exposing this neuter gender beast and tell everybody that we fucking kill women and children all over the world so people can stand on the necks. A 1,000+ military bases in 180 countries against our covenant of Shiloh. Oh, you think it's fucking funny to kill kids? You fucking piece of fucking shit. You must be one of those proud fucking veterans. You're a fucking filthy fuck. You know that? Ha ha ha. Laugh at what I just said. You disgusting, filthy fucking veteran like myself. You're a fucking swine. We don't go outside our borders under this covenant. National Guard, they're going to draft our women. Fuck you, you vet. I bet you ain't no soldier. After a mine soldier I served, we didn't fight for freedom, you dumbass fucking idiot. You proud veteran. We fought for the reason to them have fucking choice. Rights, you fucking idiot. You ain't no soldier. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't no soldier. Yeah, you ended your ETS, and then that's when you ended your tour of service. Get out of here, you fucking proud veteran. I rebuke you. You're the fucking kind. 1,000+ million. I'm gonna laugh about dead women and children. See that? Laugh. This is fucking the problem with veterans. They turn them into mind numbskulls. Oh. A good veteran would be defending his country, not fucking laughing, wouldn't they? So when he ended his tour of service, yeah, you fucking train killer. Ha ha ha. Say something else. Produce some goddamn fruit or get the fuck out of here. You ain't no goddamn veteran. I don't care how many years you served. Did you hear what I said? They're fucking 8 up. Oh, wait, you're 16 up. You're twice as 8 up as the rest of these motherfuckers. You hear me? Don't fuck with me. I was an MP. I set the motherfucking standard. You try to meet the standard. You get it? Most heavily armed man team in the goddamn first one in the battle, the last motherfucking one to leave. So don't you tell me. Yeah, my example. Lead follower, get the fuck out of my way. And I'm leading this chat. And you ain't
fucking follower. I can tell you're fucking yes man, just like these fucking pigs that came out, militarized pigs. So fuck you and your 6 years of fakery. You ain't no soldier. You be standing with this country instead of ha ha ha. Fuck you, you proud veteran. You don't care about the women and children that get killed. You know, Operation Iraqi Freedom, Desert Storm, Desert Shield. Let me see if you know any bit of fucking thing about your country. Tell me how many Iraqi women and children lost their life. Not battle dress uniform, military fatigue, fighting age men, 18 to 30, but women and children. Ha ha ha, you fucking proud veteran. Tell me. How many women and children lost their fucking life? Fuck you, you fucking proud veteran. You're a filthy fucking piece of shit. At least I admit my fucking mistakes. Ha ha ha. I did 6 years. There you are with your pride. 6 years. How many women and children do you fucking kill? Fuck you, you Americans. You kill them too, you dirty, filthy fucking swine with your goddamn tax dollars. Don't think that I have any beef extra against this veteran. You're just as filthy as he is, and you got the goddamn blood on your hands too. You pay taxes? Welcome to being a killer. Yep, you paid for how many? A whole Ukrainian generation, not just men and like this dumb fuck, this dumb fuck right here, but women in Ukraine. Now they're drafting women in America. So fuck you, America. They did that. Oh, now Posse Comitatus, where they couldn't use the military against you in a law enforcement capacity. Guess what? Boom, now they're pointed right in your face. Fuck Canada. But thank you, my Canada brothers. You are some of the strongest fucking people on this rock. Justin, Fidel, Castro, they're fucking same wings to that. Brothers and sisters in Canada are way more hardcore than these stupid fucking Americans. At least they stood up, had protest against their. Remember, I was CDL driver. I'm not going to give my shit to this commerce anymore, but those commercial drivers, goddamn government, if you supported you have the right to redress grievances. They have rights in Canada, not like we do, but none of them were being violent. Stood it, said, fuck you, we're not taking our jab. They fucking went after their kids. If you supported this shit too, brothers, sisters, they excated all your fucking money out of your bank account because you supported a cause. They're going to put you in goddamn work camps again, just like they did during World War II, Walmart work camps. You need to get off live, but hey guys, I got to go. M. Dot said I got to go. I got to listen to this fucking idiot. I got to go, guys. M. Dot said I got to get off the live. Fuck you. I'm going to stream until they take these bogus charges off my fucking son. They swatted my house, you dumb fuck. You don't care about your country. You don't care about the state you live in. You don't even care about your damn self because you ain't even operating your own fucking lips properly. Don't tell me to get off here. Oh, I got to listen to this dumb fuck. Go fuck yourself. There's a thing called Hub. Go pull it somewhere else. I have the First Amendment right. I guess you do. Now get the fuck out of here because I have the right to not cast my pearls before swine. They swatted me because my son had already done the hours, and I have 100% proof of it a million ways, and they said he didn't. They said he didn't. So, and I have all the proof. So let's go watch a little bit of Discovery. If you want to see the SWAT raid and go jerk off and pull your fucking hub, it was very hard. I've only ever watched it twice, and I snipped a couple fucking... Hey, Kitty, go research the case. There's thousands of fucking hours I've done on this case, okay? I'm going to take every one of these state troopers and make sure they go to fucking jail for kidnapping my fucking daughter. So, yes, that's right. So listen to what Jason said. Jason said, because... instead of fighting it in court, because I have what's called justification defense. Jason don't know his ass from the whole ground. Or excuse me, affirmative defense under criminal prosecution. Yeah, he's right. I did. I held my son. Cool. Yes, you dumb fucks. My son had a conviction for theft. So did Elijah Kerfoot. Oh, I shouldn't give his last name. He was a minor child. Okay. So did the other Tyler. They were all kids. The rapist never got charged, guys. Isn't that fucking disgusting? The rapist was never convicted. Fucking crazy. My son had to do community service. Elijah had to do community service. Tyler, they all the rapist never served a fucking day in prison, didn't do no time, and never convicted. Shut the fuck up, Margaret. Get the fuck out of here. The fucking rapist is the one my son was hanging out with, you dumb fuck. There were 5 guys. My son go to fucking jail, you dumb fuck. Leave now. Bitch. I'll make you say my name. You be my dog. Don't go there. I got the fake district attorney being my bitch, screaming my name out fucking loud. Yeah, he was hanging out with a rapist. Wow, you don't know your ass from old ground, so bye. If you already watched this, guys, you know, I didn't know he was a rapist. He was just buying my son fucking cigarettes, and I got pissed off. Like, what the fuck you smoking cigarettes with this? Why are you buying them cigarettes? You're fucking old. He and I ain't supposed to be smoking in this state. Fucking stop hanging around him. You're fucking taking away from his wife, who it took me years to get out this fucking out here, to get her out here. Fuck off. Stay away from my son. At that time, I didn't even know that he was a rapist, guys. I just knew my son was smoking cigarettes and his wife didn't want him doing it. And out of fucking respect for his wife, he would go away from the house. That's how he met this motherfucker, because he would buy him cigarettes. He didn't even know he was a fucking rapist. Look how stupid Margaret is. Fucking people are just cherry pickers. So I've cherry picked a couple thing. Now watch, they say this is a violent man. You can see the whole thing. Now I'm going to play this for you. They wanted me to come out with a gun. They wanted an armed standoff. They bragged it was going to, their evidence said, because I'm a veteran, he has weapons, and it backed into a corner, he would strike. I teach as a teacher and a pastor before all. We do not have the right to go outside our borders. I was just ripping that dumbass idiot for being a veteran, because we're not under this covenant 26. We have the right to have a National Guard to protect ourselves. I'm not saying that, but we're not supposed to go out and be policing the fucking world, brothers and sisters. So that's why Israel over in the desert is not the Israel it says in scripture, because they're lobbying fucking around. They got a 7-front fucking arm. That's not Israel. It's all spiritual anyways. And under this covenant, he said, let vengeance be mine. You have the 4th Amendment right to be secure in your house's papers, persons in effect, warrantless search or seizure. Somebody comes on your property, you tell them to leave. They can't, it's not illegal to come on, even posted. I don't give a shit. You got to give them the chance to leave. You have to declare. I don't care if it's posted. Now, if they don't stop and keep coming towards you and you think they could cause persons, papers, houses, or effect to become hurt, damage, you deceive the force necessary, even if you and killed those 2 state troopers today or that day, I could have justification defense to protect and self-defense from criminal civil liability. They were harassing me, coming on the live stream. I've called them already before they ever did any of this. I already told them about these fucking 108. They didn't care. They came to kill me, and they did not succeed. And they thought they were going to be able to get me off my live stream, because I live stream as part of what I do as a minister and a pastor. I took my son and said, nope, you already arrested him one time, and I have the proof he did all these 180 hours. You're just not listening to it. Now, if you fucking try to throw him in the cage again, a rape cage, I'll arrest his body. I warrant my arrest is invalid, because you are fucking trying to target him because you're fucking mad at me, and I have all the proof. So fuck you. If you try to do this again, because you already did it fucking once, you're not going to have him. He's 5 hours away from me. You have a whole fucking SWAT team, state of Oregon bullshit. If you fucking try to take him, and I have proof of these 180 hours, you're going to go to fucking jail, because now you've made him do more hours that he already did. So if you don't want to listen to my evidence and you throw him in fucking jail, you revoke his probation and start that downward departure from that shit. He's the only one of 5 to go to jail for. 1 of 5 guys. No, that's bullshit. The rapist never did it. I'm going to stand up and I will fucking fight to the death to keep my son from going to prison. And that's what I said. Absolutely. I never said, pardon me, with weapons. These dumb motherfuckers are the one. I am forming a whole new retina in my face, guys. I've had a stroke. You can see this face is nice and smooth. I don't have any, this thing's fucking all hanging down. You know, people have seen it in my live stream. Like, Tracy, you fucking got stroke. You had a fucking stroke, dude. Stop trying to sit there and defend your son and go to the fucking hospital, man. Your eye is sucking into your head, and you look at my eye. I had this big burnt part of my retina, and it was unnecessary. I'm a SWAT trained, certified, pig myself, MP in the military. You don't throw that at somebody's face. You throw it into the room, and 5 or 6 guys be like, whoa, or you're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on, I'm going to teach off this dumb fuck. 666 is not a number of beast, you dumb fucking idiot. You are a fucking absolute religious idiot. Look at this religious idiot in here. What are you, a Christian? They follow after the beast, the transgender Jesus. It's actually an it. It's a neuter gender it. There's no fucking mark means karak or character. The word sin means to be off the mark. You're a fucking idiot. I'm going to teach off your dumbass. You are. 666 is not the number of the beast, you idiot. Look at this. This is called a demon, brothers and sisters. This would be a definition of what is called a demon. A demon is a distributor of fortunes or lies. Or lies. So he's a demon, and he's an idolater because he believes his own lies and own bullshit. Now he's telling you. So he's 100% by definition a demon. That's the word demon. It was replaced by the word devil. 666 is not the number of the beast. That's 100% fucking lie. So you want to see a liar? The devil is a distributor of fortunes or lies. The demon. A demon is the word devil. So this is what a demon looks like. He believes lies. That's not what it says in scripture. It doesn't say that. It never says it's fucking a beast. You're fucking an idiot. You see, you're just blaspheming, and you're going to be the first person he deals with, so you know when he comes back. The false teachers, even if you change one letter. It says the last thing. I have the book right here. I'm a teacher. I teach this. Very last things he said. The very last things were ever left written was don't add or take away a jot, a tittle, or you're done. You're not going to see an inheritance. You're going to gnash teeth for a time, and you will be stripped of your busos. So no worries. I'm not trying to turn people who fucking don't know any of the word into something, a goat into a sheep. That's a vessel of wrath fitted for destruction. Now we know this one because he's clear out saying he's a children of darkness, worker of dark. I'm only judging him by his, well, I mean, we've seen one fucking piece of fruit, one bad apple upsets the whole apple cart. That's why we get these people out of here. A little leaven leavens the whole lump. You're not supposed to be hanging around vipers or pigs, people in government, or swine. These people are swine. So if you'll read the scripture in an interlinear scripture, means it's written in the original language. This is an old Jewish book written in Greek. And had a lexicon out of concordance, you might know what the fuck you're saying. You might know that the word fuck is an curse word. God is not a title. Jesus wasn't his name. God doesn't love everybody. Most people go to hell. There's no such thing as love. You can't be saved. These people, you can't accept Christ. People are religious idiots. So I don't give a fuck if somebody says they're from the other side. I bet you that person can't even define Satan or how many beasts are in scripture. There's more than one beast. They're idiots. So thank you for letting me teach off your stupidity now, because I've told you, and if you ain't corrected yourself, the difference between having one black eye and two is you didn't listen the fucking first time, did you? So, oh, brutish is what Christ would call you. Brute beast. You have an unwillingness to learn. You're stubborn. You ever had a dog that don't want to learn? Fucking maybe a mule. You act like an ass. Get out of here. 666 is not the number of the beast, guys. It's not 2024. You're just fucking twisted and changed everything. You live in a false paradigm. You call me crazy, but it's not 2024. So stop with your fucking idiocracy in here, and I won't expose your dumbass. With the truth. By definition, I'm a transliterator, not a fucking translator. It goes after transgender Jesus. I teach the Hamashiach, born of Bethlehem, Shiloh, the Leo. He sprang out of Judah, right? The lion. Not fucking Nazareth, you dumb fucks. So anyways, I'm charging my phone. I'm eating a little bit. Transgender Jesus is the one Trump has his house decorated with Apollyon, the deadly head wound that was healed in scripture. The blending of paganism and Christianity is Apollyon, Mithra, the one that's locked up in the pit, that they're about ready to probably do their pit ritual come inauguration day, and there's going to be fake aliens because there's no one single fucking time does it ever say the word alien in scripture. Never once does it say the word one world order. Never fucking one time does it say the word Lucifer. You got whole generations. Yes and no. Fuck off. Fuck off. He was not hung on a fucking cross. You're a fucking blasphemous, heathenist, religious swine. So I can't change you. Don't worry about it. It's not possible. You can't fool the elect, or you can't turn a goat into a sheep. You just don't know the word. I rebuke all religions. Every one of them are vain. Vanity. I can go in any one of these supposed houses made by hands where he says he doesn't exist and they don't teach the gospel. I guarantee any one of these churches, I could walk up to this pastor, deacon, bishop, reverend, and ask them about Sodom and Gomorrah and ask them about Lot's wife, and they'll get it 100% wrong. What the fuck are they doing standing in the pulpit? What Lot's wife is not turned to a pillar of salt, you fucking idiots. There's a difference between an idiom and an idiot. You might want to fucking learn. Idiot's not an insult. You shouldn't be offended by being called an idiot. But people are, because they have no definition in them, brother. Sis, he said alathea. So, Hokadesh, a little Greek, a little Hebrew for you. I speak 50 different languages, brothers, sisters. People normally speak one or two, so fuck them. And fuck you. And I speak historical record. Plucking the yew bow is cutting off the bird of the fucking, that's the draw finger of the yew bow from the yew tree, and they would pluck, and that means cutting off your finger would be like mockery, so they couldn't pluck the yew bow. So fuck you doesn't mean anything cursing. You're an idiot. And if you want to get kicked the fuck out of here, type in all capital letters, Billy. Fucking scream and holler at it like a child. I say Nazi Germany, just put one letter, because I got shot in the fucking face. My eyes are going, but yeah, it ain't Nazi Germany. It's left for my moderators. They get my attention. So don't type in capital letters, Billy, and sit there and scream like a child. B7, stop acting like a child. Don't go in any chat room ever and put all capital fucking letters, you child. Grow up. Oh! And if you want to get kicked the fuck out of this thing, you'll put all capital letters. Watch how easy it is, brothers, sisters. You're an Aztec. Oh, okay, interesting. You know anything about the Mayans? Tell me about Herculobus. Which star is that? Excellent, man. Aztecs, man. They're freaking amazing celestial. They knew the Yuga cycles, the Kali Yuga cycles, brother. They knew all of these celestial cycles. So appreciate you coming in, guys. I don't, hey, whatever. This happens after 30 plus years of study. I don't want to hear no bullshit. You probably don't either. Less of this world and more of Christ, man. Less of you and more of him. Christ in you, brother, sister. Okay, cool. So Billy, get the fuck out of here. You apparently need to get your hearing aid turned up too. See, you're a brute beast. That's what I'm going to teach off your fucking dumbass. I said, don't type in capital letters, but it's not because I'm trying to be Nazi Germany, because I know some people have vision problems, and I cover about 15 to 20 subjects sometimes at one time. You get a paper and you write it down. I'll always come back around. I might miss a mark, but very do I. That miss the mark is to sin. The word mark is karak, or character. I'll teach you if you have a hearing ear, but I'm not going to sit here and try to change anybody. But I will not do interruptions. I will continually moderate at least 18,000 people out of here sometimes a week. So I'm not here to be nice. Okay. Okay. Old man, guess what, man? Do you have any calluses on your hands? I bet you I can dig. If you're 20, I can stand up. I still have a fucking six-pack, and I'm not trying to be vanity, but I bet you got that fat thumb, and you probably couldn't go into the woods and even know how to fucking feed yourself, and you die within the first couple of days. Get the fuck out of here. You're an idiot. Old man, go fuck yourself. I can work your ass into the ground. Make you look like fucking fool. Yeah, I got a six-pack, and I'm in my fucking 50s, and then maybe even when I'm 60, I'll have one too. I'm eternal. Always come back strong as hell. Nothing. I don't age because I don't celebrate birthdays, you fucking idiots. You celebrate birthday. No prideful as much. Get the fuck out of here, Brandon. Fucking idiots, man. Prideful's got to go. Pride's a sin, you dumb fuck. That's why he told Lot to get his fucking wife, and she wasn't turned to a pillar of salt, you dumb fuck. Get out of here. All right, you guys enjoyed yourself? This just a veteran standing up for your constitutional rights. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech, so go fuck yourself. As long as I'm not inciting violence, yelling, fire in a theater, I have the right to say whatever the fuck I want. Fuck the firefighters. Nobody's ever said fuck the firefighters. Fuck the police. Yeah. Oh, Noble's a fucking pure Satan. I only celebrate transgender Jesus. Bye, Noble Castro. You're a Satanist pig. Goodbye. You celebrate an orgy Jesus. Born in the winter. The New Year's does not start in the middle of the winter. Your bang, bang, bang orgy ritual after bang, banging pots and pans 1 week later is fucking Satan. Christmas. Grow up. Oh, man, listen, I got to listen to Moo because Moo says to cool my beans. Well, be flat and get your fucking shit head out of here. Goodbye. Oh, I got to listen to this person. Why do you think people do this, guys? Do you think people come into a live? Does that work on most places, Moo, where you go into a live stream and you can interrupt the actual host and they'll do what you'll say? Like, oh, some people calm down, go to bed. Oh, guys, I got to shut off the stream. This guy just came in here and said I got to bed. Does anybody actually ever listen to you, Moo? Oh, wait, Moo, Ball, Bell. You got horns, right? Transgender Jesus. Here we go. Here's another one, guys. You'll know them by their fruit. Oh, wait, B flat. You see? He's got it coming out as fourth point of contact. B flat. Do you guys speak any language? Do you speak music? Do you speak in symbols or letters or gematria? Do you know any codes? Do you have any cipher codes? Anybody can teach me more language. I'm always in a study mode, man. I like to learn instead of chasing ass and fame and fortune, because my family has all those, every one of them. Nice wife, millions of dollars, work for NASCAR, Budweiser, Jeff Gordon, all that bullshit. An actor. I guarantee there's 60 of you in here. If any are older than, well, it's an 18 older stream. In your 30s, y'all saw my dad grow up on television. Fuck actors. Fucking look what happened to P. Diddy party. We already knew they were all pedos. See, they always eat themselves. I told you that's Christmas. Masse is the eating of flesh, human flesh. So eat your kids. Krampus, Santa, Satan, Mithra, the sun god, Apollyon, the one Trump has his house decorated with. Man, this is good pad thai. This stuff's good, guys. I just ate the whole thing and I shouldn't have, but I ate breakfast and lunch at one time. And that saved me. I bought these. They're very worth the money. And then I knew, because I'm not going to have time, because my job now, I used to be able to try to continue to build out this ministry and build this off-grid community so people come here and hang out here in our cabin and enjoy not having to pay for anything anymore. Just grow your own food and have your own power company and wind turbine and solar, all this shit. You know, fuck this government and you don't need this government. You don't need any of this shit. Time is irrelevant. You got you on a clock going 9 to 5. There's no such thing as time. You should be doing things by the sun and the moon, not by fucking a clock. You know, if you're going to do clock, should be by the celestial firmament above your head, not some fucking thing that goes round and round. There's not 12 months in a calendar. That's bullshit. You just separate your some orgy transgender fucking calendar worship, and he said don't do that. So it is what it is, brothers and sisters. I can't change this. I can't change a thing. God created all things. That means there's no such thing as luck. I used to pray to had an orgy, and they marinate a peasant and call him the king for a whole week, and he would suck and fuck and pump and dump, and this guy gets so loaded full of cum and piss and animal cum and all, he would probably had it blowing out his nose, man. And so he's like marinated like a rack of ribs. That's called Christmas. It's an orgy. Whatever, they banded it when they founded this country off of that same orgy Yule Wheel Festival. They fled the Catholic Church. They were killing you if you wouldn't go celebrate their orgy Jesus. Transgender on a pole, born and birthed in the middle of the winter. Look, I got his fucking little piss ass right here. And he worries about idol. Look at this little piss on you, little baby Jesus. Fuck you, little baby Jesus. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking little transgender little bitch. This is a little image of the manger baby. Manger. Piss on you, Jesus. Piss on you, Jesus. Jesus wasn't his name. You guys are idiots. This is a picture of Nimrod. That look like Nimrod or Cupid? Oh, shit, it does look like Cupid. That looks like Cupid, huh? It's an idol, bro. Just don't worry about idolism or imagery. But look, this is the piss on you. I don't know where I got this. I think it goes on one of those oil lamps where they got the oil stringing down. And I think he pisses out oil and it goes in its circle. I'm not sure where I found this. It's weird. It's just a little trinket. It would be called an idol, but this is piss on you, baby manger Jesus. Right? Little baby. Christ was 3 years old when they came into Bethlehem, brothers and sisters. He wasn't a baby. That's Satanism. That's to celebrate. There was only 2 birth dates and accepted text, rejected text. Accepted text, interlinear, Textus Receptus, accepted text, both Greek and Hebrew, and the rejected text. There's only 2 birth dates in all of Scripture, and one is Satan, Jesus, transgender Jesus, both beast, man, and woman, where they would have a celebration for a week and have sex with beast, man, and woman, an orgy marination of this peasant, who they would call the king of the Yule Wheel, which is the swastika or the Big Dipper, and the spinning around. And they thought there was a goddess heaven, and they thought the sun was dying off, guys. They prayed to Saturn to try to slow the sun. So it's hilarious. Transgender Jesus, born in the middle of the winter. Satan is the one that Trump has his house decorated with, Apollyon, the sun god. Cupid, the one with the arrow, the mighty hunter. Lupercalia, the dog god. Get it? Serious? No, the dog star. Serious. Get it? Dog god, Lupercalia. The butt love. Smack that doggy style down on the floor. Smack that. Yeah, that's what that is. That's Cupid, the mighty arrow. He got stung, huh? He got stuck by the arrow in the heart. The heart is the backside. That's dog. That's doggy style. That's Lupercalia. That's sex worship of the sun god. They had an orgy in the middle of the winter in January, and in February they have another sex orgy ritual to the baby transgender Jesus that Trump has his house decorated with. Apollyon, myth of the sun god. Remember, there was only 2 birth dates in all of Scripture. One was the sun god, transgender Jesus, and the other was Herod. He was trying to kill Christ. Remember, so there's only 2 birth dates in all of Scripture. You could go through all of it, and these people think it's okay to celebrate birth. No, you're not supposed to celebrate anything. No Labor Day, no Valentine's Day, no Veterans Day. We're not supposed to celebrate anything, not one day. Ever, no, we're not. We always fuck it up and start eating kids and burning shit and fucking burning a human and throwing them in the fire. And God required a burnt offering, but not eat the motherfuckers, have sex with animals and beasts. That's Christianity. Galvanism, Mormonism, Catholicism, it's all these isms, brothers, sisters, all religious idiots. So this is an image of what would be Nimrod, or what you know as Cupid, and that is Satan. So there's only 2 birth dates, and all the most, probably the worst thing you could ever do in your life is celebrate yourself, celebrate your own birth. The birth of yourself is pornea. That's idolatry. So people are idiots, and they think this is Jesus when this is Satan. They think this red devil over here, this pokey kitty devil, is Satan, and this is good and evil. They're both Satan. That's Satan in a white robe with the halo over his head. Oh, I thought that was good and evil. No, that's 2 evils. Oh, I voted for the lesser of 2 evil. Ah, ha, ha. Now you might have it figured out. The Angelos, that's why he has his house decorated with that angel. Nimrod, the mighty hunter. Satan, Mithra, that is Jesus. The letter J didn't exist at the time of Christ, you fucking idiots. Seriously? He said before Abraham was I am. Stop it. You're childish. Christ was almost 3 years old when they came into Bethlehem. Not a baby. That's the celebration of baby, is the celebration of Satan. So, oh, now it's starting to make sense. So that's Christmas. Christmas is Jesus, Satan. Masse is the eating of human flesh. They had an orgy for a week with man, beast, and woman, and they would eat the flesh of that peasant and call him a king. That's Catholicism. Masse. You can go right now to a Catholic church and they're holding a mass. Masse is the eating of human flesh. The eating the flesh of Christ, that is the Antichrist king. Not when Christ said, eat my body, the body of Christ is not his body. He was saying your brothers, your sisters, and your mother are the body of Christ. He became the body of Christ with the Shiloh sign, not the first sign, which is the conjunction of Jupiter and the morning star, not Lucifer. There's no such thing as Lucifer. That's never written in Scripture. People have made that up. I don't know why. It wasn't there. They got whole fucking nations of people call themselves Luciferian and thinking that's Satan. Even if you go back to the word that it was what added, like they added all this shit now, like something from thousands of years ago, you add something now doesn't make it that. And if it does replace the word, like daimonion was replaced with the word devil, it has to match the original definition. So Haleli is not Lucifer, and Lucifer, if you look who Haleli is in Scripture, that's not even there. It's never written. That word does not exist. And tell me how many people you know they'll say they're Luciferian, and they think that's Satan. That is not what the Scripture actually, it's not replacing the word fucking Satan. So Venus is not Satan. Venus is the morning star, and they say Lucifer's the morning star. Christ is the morning star, you fucking idiots. Grow up. So when Jupiter, Vesica Pisces, conjuncts, the two become a halo like the serpent. That is that birth, a hole, a port. It's called the matrix. It's a woman have a matrix. You dumbasses think something out here is in the matrix. That's not a fucking matrix by Scripture. Look it up. Men spend about 9 months or so getting, ladies do, coming out the matrix, but guys spend the rest of their life trying to get back through the matrix. That's a matrix. Ladies have that Pisces, you know, little small, little fishy. Yeah, that's birth. They had to be birthed through water, through the amniotic fluid, through birth, through water. That's Christ. So it's just nuts. Look at this idiot. Never studied a fucking thing in his life. Lucifer is written one time, you dumb fuck. Tell me, give me all the places it's written, you fucking idiot. I'm gonna teach off your dumb ass. Tell me where it's written. Give it to me every fucking time. You can even go into the rejected text, you dumb fuck. Put every time the word Lucifer is written. And are you reading the original Textus Receptus? Or are you reading some added fucking book? If you're not reading this, this is the canonized version of the original text. You're reading this another version. So yes, it was added, but you're not going to find it added any more than one time. Ah, bam. Yep, see? You can only put the one text that it replaced the word Halali. So it's not the morning star, brothers, sisters. So people are idiots. Idiots. Okay? So they don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. Get it? Porthole. Get it? Porthole. That's what this is all about, brothers, sisters. The birth. The birth. So you're not supposed to celebrate birth. They celebrate the birth of their king, Satan, Jesus, Mithra, in the middle of the winter. Winter, New Year's does not start, new life does not start in the middle of the winter. And Christ was born when the shepherds were in the field with the sheep. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm going to teach off you, dumbass 414. Let me guess. You want me to go take pills now, right? Hospital comes with pills so you can fill Donald Trump's script with the farm guy and the pharmakia. Look at how these people are so fucking programmed, guys. It's so easy. These people just do the same bullshit. They're like they're programmed like an android, and an android is not, is like a virus, and a virus isn't even alive. Look at this. Sure, idiot. Oh, no. Check yourself into a hospital. Oh, wait. Were you doing to have a bachelor's and a where'd you get your medical doctorate at? Where'd you go school at? You do 12 years? Are you in sociology, psychology, psychiatry? Because I think you just performed a whole medical MD, psychological evaluation on me in a matter of moments. Look at this, guys. I just got a full free psychological evaluation by a man who obviously has a doctorate, MD in sociology, psychology, and has now performed a whole psychological evaluation. Now he wants me to go get fucking pills so he can get, Donald Trump could get more fucking filthy rich, and his buddies at Pfizer, Johnson & Johnson, and Moderna. So look at this, guys. Watch these people. You'll see them come in. They're going to think I have something mental. Where I could have shot 3 dead fucking pigs on my fucking property. Go fuck yourself. 3 dead fucking men are still breathing today. You don't know your ass some hole in ground. Dead fucking pigs. 2 state fucking troopers dead. That's not murder. I have a 4th Amendment right. That fucking John Mogul dead 18 fucking times. I told him you have a warrant. He did 18 times. He get up dead, 3 fucking dead people. And you're going to question my medical ability, huh? Go fuck yourself. They called Noah a conspiracy theorist. It ain't even rained on this motherfucking earth, and then he wasn't. So go ahead. Osama bin Laden was a CIA-trained operative and worked with the oil tycoons, the Bushes, and did deals with them. But you fucking guys will just believe anything and man tells you. So go fuck yourself. I don't care. Jimmy crack corn, and I don't care. Thank you, Lisa. Yes, fake Jews did this and turned this into a corporation that had a triple conjunction in 1939 of both Saturn, this is what brought us into the New Age, and Jupiter in Aries, and they formed the fake nation of Israel. Thank you for that. Somebody actually knows what they're talking about. Sounds like you believe anything. Well, guess what, GTA fucking silly gamer? You can't believe a thought in your head, you dumb fucking idiot. Don't type in all capital letters, Jay. You can put one letter in non-caps and continue to stay in here, but I'll moderate you if you're screaming like a child. So, well, how come we don't see the other side of lunar phase, Peanut? And how come it's colder in the moonlight than in the shade? Okay, so GTA, you're just a dumb fucking idiot. Play probably game. This ain't no fucking game. The word belief isn't a thought in your head. So just get the fuck out of here. Tell me what I believe. Believe is not even a thought in your head. You are so fucking uneducated. You're an idiot. That's what an idiot is. A simple, unskilled, lame man, simple man, uneducated. You have no fucking formal education, I can tell. Believe isn't a thought in your head, you idiot. It's a verb. Hello, do we any kind of babble, any member language? Noun, verb, adjective, predicate. No, you're just a bumbling fucking idiot. The word believe isn't a thought in your head. You can't believe in Jesus like you think. Hello. So anyways, all right, just teaching off dumbasses, guys. Well, they're different. Dumb is I don't know. I should just call them idiots or ignorant, because dumb is almost borderline like they may have ever heard it or something. Ignoramus is the same word as idiotos. It's not an insult. You just don't know. You're unskilled and you're uneducated, and you think that you're offended because you're a fucking snowflake. You know, you're the snowflake. Dude, fucking hate speech? Fuck you. Hate speech. That's just dumb. That's cancel culture. Go fuck yourself. That's eating a toleration. Seems like I'm having a bad day. Go fuck yourself. Here, let's do something. Let's teach this dumb fucking, oh, I'm having a bad day. Well, let's look at my ass get fucking shot in the face with a fucking concussion grenade by the fucking state of Oregon. Oh, yeah, I'm having a great day. 8 fucking months later, they fucking tear gas, 4 fucking tear gas canisters. How many of these do you think you guys could eat before you bail out of the house? Not even one. You fucking pussies couldn't take one of these. You couldn't take a flash gun grenade. It's meant to be thrown in a goddamn room. 5 fucking people in the room, you dumb fucks, and concuss everybody in there. This is called a concussion. I'm special weapon tactics trained. This is a hand, pull the pin, and insert it into a fucking room. So don't sit there and try to step to this. I ain't some badass. And just don't sit there and, you know, say dumb shit. You don't even know who the fuck you're fucking with. I'm a trained killer. I kill with my goddamn fucking hands. You have any of these calluses? I ain't saying I will. That ain't no threat, you dumb fuck. There we go, Dylan. Oh, we're reporting him. Well, guess what? Here, we'll pull some fucking discovery out, you dumb fucking idiot. The cops are in here, you fucking stupid fuck. The cops are in this chat. Let me show you some discovery here so you can, for your own safety. You guys are fucking just dumb. You have a First Amendment right, sure, to speak up, but you sure show you're fucking idiots. Let's pull some discovery out here so you can see how stupid these fucking people are to open their mouth. Because the cops, law enforcement, pigs, people in government, feds are watching. Department of Justice has been called. I'm taking this county, this state to the fucking Supreme Court. So stop your fucking dumb ass and save yourself from fucking any problems. Mr. Werner live streams from this channel here, and the fucking pigs are dumb fucks. They got your IP address, and now your federal fucking case because I'm taking these pigs to court, you dumb fucks. They have your IP address. Oh, anonymous caller out of state from YouTube. You know how many times it mentions YouTube, you dumb fuck? So you might not want to put anything in here. The pigs are watching. Fuck you, Department of Homeland Security. Fuck you, DOJ. Fuck you, FBI, CIA, all you fucking alphabet soup agencies. Bring it. Come to my fucking door. Let's take this bitch to court. You've got 8 fucking months and you ain't done shit. That's how fucking scared you are of me. I've already subjugated $64 trillion. Yeah, $billion, not $1 trillion of the corporation. And so I might be the number one fucking problem for this government, state and county right now. They are watching. They're fucking in here, you dumb fucks. This is signed by a fucking judge. So stop your dumbass bullshit because the cops are watching your dumbass. I don't give a fuck about cops. I only care about the Most High. So nobody pissed in my Cheerios, dumbass. Eat your goddamn fucking cereal, you dumb fuck. Cereal. There we go. So, okay. Subrogation means I took back all the fucking money in the case. So it says YouTube, this is filled with fucking discovery and evidence in the Supreme Court case, and you're part of it here now because you're in here. So you might want to leave for your safety. They came and fucking swatted my house off my computer knowing I was on my computer. It says it in here. So don't put anything for your own safety. They fucking come anywhere with this gang fucking pig thug trooper fucking clan and didn't even look at any evidence. So you're probably going to get yourself in a lot of world of hurt with, no, I don't hate my life, you dumb fuck. All right, get out of here, GTA. You play a fucking game. Do you do anything to fucking make history? Your name says GTA, Grand Theft Auto. Go fucking take your little play game somewhere else. Get out of here. This ain't no game. Have you subrogated $64 trillion from the corporation to dissolve this once constitutional republic, the corporation? I have. Did you do anything to make history? No, you're in a fucking YouTube, not even doing anything. You could create your own channel. You could be doing this right now, but instead you're in here poking fucking games and shit. It ain't no game. You're a card. You know that? A card, a game, card game. It's actually about a merchant number. See, what they're trying to do is get me into jail and ass rape me. Have me pay to get ass fucking faced, taint faced by Big Gob with a cock sandwich that almost fish hooks me from both sides as I got 2 steaming fat fucking cocks like this. There's so much blood because my asshole's just ripping and shredding, and there's semen. There are guys like getting sprayed with it on his face, and Bob's up front going, dude, this is a backstop. This shit is fucking real, dude. That happens in prison, just so you know. Okay, and you fucking pay for Big Bob to stick his cock in your face, so you know. And then that double backstop, double order, you've been triple stuffed like an Oreo. And your merchant number, you're paying to get fucked. Whether you understand this or not. You think I like talking like this? I don't. I don't like talking like this, but this is going on in this country. People get paid to be ass raped, and then the rest of the money goes to fucking Ukraine as Americans are starving in this country. Go fuck yourself. You ain't doing shit. The cops are watching for your safety. They've already swatted my fucking house. Don't speak up and say anything stupid because I'm going to stop and moderate all your dumb asses out of here. You don't take this seriously. Anything. You fucking think life is a game, and you're the card. You are the card. Their merchant number is your social security card, which is a bond. And I took all that money from them. So they're really mad at me, and I'm potentially public enemy number one in the fucking government right now for them. The corporation called America. All crimes in America are crimes of commerce. Not on the original Title 18 statutes, adjudicated through House, Congress, and Senate, and an Article 3 court. Anything else is unconstitutional. Go fuck yourself. You're a cop. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking pig. Walrus, you fucking stupid fucking flashlight ball, cop Blart, Paul Blart. You're operating with no judicial capacity, but you'll go fucking kill people. You'll go fucking kill motherfuckers. You will. You're just a troll. I know. You just need attention. So let's get back to you for your safety. Okay? They are watching, guys. It says it right there. Look, read it right there. Mr. Werner routinely live streams from his YouTube channel, Predestined for Light. This is still the same channel. It's still Predestined for Light. We just changed it because it's a ministry, and it is monitored by pigs, law enforcement. There it says right there. You fucking don't. You're gonna put something in here. I don't know. Val's boom. I like Canadians because they're hard, and I lived in Alaska. You know, I've lived in every fucking state. You know, well, I've been to every state. I haven't lived in every state, but I've been to every state in the United States of America. I've been to every major, city in this country. I've lived in Hawaii. I lived in Alaska. So I've seen, I don't know, Canada is, obviously went to Alaska, through, go see Canadian Prepper Brothers, Sisters. Probably got one of the best YouTube videos ever put out. Nate, Canadian Prepper. Okay. He put out a video about surviving a nuclear war. Probably one of the best videos ever put out on YouTube. Ever, ever, ever. Okay. Ever, ever, ever. Okay. So, don't type in all capital letters. Jesus is, are you talking about the transgender Jesus, Satan there? You might be careful. Paul said they come preaching another gospel and another Jesus. So I don't, cool. All right, Steph, thank you so much for responding. I'll stop teaching for a second. So Steph, Nate, he's not as spiritual. I think he calls it agnostic. Man, that man has a vernacular. It is just, I'm like, oh, I know that word, but I haven't said that in forever. I'm serious. That dude's vocabulary, and you'll know him by his fruit, guys. I want you to stop right now. All right, I'm going to moderate anybody who puts capital letters because that's only allowed for my moderators. So if you want to be kicked out of here, just go ahead right now and type in all capital letters. It's not because I'm trying to be Nazi Germany. It's because that's meant for the moderators to get my attention. I've actually been shot in the face, which I'll show you here just a minute, and I'm losing this eye. I have a whole nother retina forming. I don't know what is going on with my eye, okay? No, God created only one race, the human race. LGBTQ is a fucking abomination. Fuck you, get out of here. You don't mutilate fucking kids. You want to do what you want after you're 18. You don't ever let a child see that shit. Go fuck yourself with your stupid rainbow. Fuck that bullshit. God created one race, the human race, man and woman. Get the fuck out of here. Don't you remember? There you go. See, Dylan? Got to put it in there, guys. See how easy they are? The internet is so amazing. It used to take about 5 minutes to talk to somebody to get them to open up, and if you could get them after the code, and now they just bam, right? They just bam, watch. It's so amazing, guys. It's so easy to moderate the unfruitful works of darkness. I say that not because I'm trying to be controlling. I have my moderators who I obviously caught a lot of information give me a capital, say, hey, Tracy, somebody just asked you a question or you missed a point. I'm not trying to do it to be controlling. I can't even see now out of this eye like I could. So I will let you type in all capital letters. Just put one in small, and please leave the respect from my moderators to get my attention. Oh, no, I have to put it in. See, that's what's been awesome. So I appreciate everybody's. That's edifying, L. Gosh, a lot of you guys are very quiet, and I love you, brothers and sisters, that just sit there and watch and filter through so if you've been watching me for years, okay, you'll know then I'm not going to name who you are. I didn't cuss, did I? I didn't curse one single time. One single time. You can find thousands of hours without me cursing because I don't need to teach and mix curse words. But after my house was swatted,
I didn't for almost the first week, guys. I think I live streamed without cursing, but man, once a week, they really wore me down on 15, 16-hour days. I know I got all the evidence, so my son doesn't have to go to prison. You know what I'm saying? Go fuck yourself. Kiss my fucking left fucking testicle. Go fuck yourself. If you're worried about words, then you're not going to get to meet here, okay? If you're worried about my fucking hat and all that shit, leave Hollywood. I don't care about idolism. So I have one son and they fucking shot him. So look what they just did to my son. Look what they did to me. We'll go into this chat. I'm done talking to you guys. Appreciate you, brothers and sisters. That one has said for years, man. I hope you can testify. I'll go back. You have my word. When I get this case done, no more curse words coming out of Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse. No more. I will turn it off. I didn't mean to turn it on. It was a heavy thing to go through. But at this will get completed. They will take it to the Supreme Court, and I will make sure that I want to go to Norway. I want to come see all of my subscribers, guys. I really do. Spend a couple days with you and hang out and go see, go fishing and go see a waterfall or something. And then let's get rid of all these idiot people. Just have to type in capital letters, guys. I'm going to do my moderating myself here for a minute. So I appreciate, guys. I can't change you. I'm not trying to change you. But I will correct you. If you changed God's word, I'm 30 plus years of studying. Doesn't mean I'm higher above anybody. I just more study than most. I don't think there's a teacher, preacher, deacon, reverend, biblical scholar that can come into this chat and hold their weight in here. Any man that walks this earth will not come against the gospel that he wrote on my heart, that he's revealed to me. Okay, so if you want to challenge that, do it with the word of God. Judge me with righteous judgment, as the word says. Do not condemn me. Let Father separate the wheat from the chaff. But if I make a mistake, I'd want you to do the same thing. And that's all I'm doing in here. Okay. Okay. Now let's teach off. This idiot right here says, believe in Jesus Christ, my brother. Okay. You can't believe in Jesus. You can't believe in Jesus like you think, because Jesus is not his name. For one, I'm not going there, but belief is not a thought in your head. So you just told me to believe in Jesus. What do you mean? Like I need to accept Christ? Is that what you're saying? Hold on, I want to teach here. Let's see if this person knows anything. What is his name? And guess what? I'm the walrus. I bet you can't even define the word Satan. So let's see. I believe in Jesus. Kick. Okay, did you know that the Z was not the last letter added to the English alphabet? Okay, and believe isn't a thought in your head. Okay, and am I your brother? How do you know that? So you can accept Christ? You can't accept Christ. There's no such thing as accepting Christ. So, oh, you filthy fucking swine. I know what you're trying to do. Get out of here, fucking filthy veteran, you fucking killer. You fucking killer. You're a killer. You're a killer. You're a trained killer. Can you kill with your hands? Can you rip somebody's fucking lips right off their fucking face and see their skull just sitting there like that? Fuck off. Get out of here, you fucking killer. You're a killer too. Did you pay taxes? Hey, I don't need to hear that, Dee. Okay, moderation. Just puff a little bit. I hope it's not some kind of space weed or fucking trichone medicinal cannabis. I bet you're smoking fake pot. I bet you're both can smoke. And Arthur Morgan, get the fuck out of here, Hollywood. All right, let me do some moderating, guys. Then we're gonna go into this. We're gonna go to this evidentiary. Jesus is real. Well, his name wasn't Jesus. Which Jesus are you talking about? What you talking about? There's more than one Jesus. Grantham, did you know that there's one more than Jesus in Scripture? The letter J was not. Oh, that was the last letter added to the alphabet, not Z. The letter J didn't exist at the time of Christ. Okay, so that's one Jesus. Jesus is definitely the messenger of God, not the son according to the Quran. Yeah, the Quran is I've read the Quran, guys. You ever read the Quran? The Quran, it was written by Catholicism. Catholics wrote the Quran. Muslims, that's why they like to touch their kids. They believe that the Hamashiach is a pedophile. He didn't make a covenant with his bride. Remember Muhammad, the pedophile? Fucking sick, twisted fucks. They're Catholics. Muslims are Catholics. There's no anger, dumbass. You would know that there's anger and passion. I love it, guys. I just absolutely love it. Yeshua was his name. Jesus was given by God. Well, you dumb fuck, Aquila. There was no A, I-Os, or U's in Hebrew. You can't put the letter Y with the E, A, I, or U, you dumb fuck. You don't know your ass from the hole in the ground. No, there's not one Jesus, you fucking idiot. Emma, get out of here, you swine. Yeah. Dude, that's me. Good stuff, Jack. Thank you for a long time subscriber for coming. We're just playing with these trolls. Wow, dude. Wow. Turn that upside down. Do cartwheels. It's wow, mom. Wow, mom. Wow. Take a W and put it on your butt cheek, and you can do cartwheels. Be wow, mom. Wow, mom. Wow, mom. Wow, mom. Wow. Do you like that? You getting dizzy yet? Do you hate everyone who's not you? I don't have any hate, Diana. You're an idiot. Why are you swearing so much? I just said why I was swearing, guys. I didn't swear for thousands of hours. You guys are so fucking cherry pick everything. So anyways, let's go to the, I'm done trolling with you guys. What's good in the hood? What's up, home slice? Super slave. Are you, what kind of gear you got on the feet going around and stomping in the hood? You got some Pumas, Adidas, Nike, Puma? Or you got Jordans. They used to kill each other over fucking Air Jordans, brothers and sisters. What a disgusting nation, fighting over IOUs and tennis shoes. They used to fight over gold and silver and kingdoms and, queens, and now they fight over dudes with jerseys with fucking numbered different rainbows like Starburst and Giants chasing a low energy swine skin. Guys, we've gone backwards. We're the only species on this rock to be paying to live here. So let's see what this for. Okay, I'm going to moderate it. If you disagree with me and you're just putting blasphemy, Jesus is 3 in 1. Jesus is the Son God and the Holy Ghost. Oh my God, you worship Satan, Emma. We're getting Emma out of here. Fucking. Oh my Jesus, Son God. That's right. Born in the middle of the winter. Oh, let's get a few of you guys out of here. What do you think about a marching band, kids? No. Okay. Hope everyone has a happy, healthy end of the year. Happy Pokemon. It's not supposed to get better. Jesus ain't no son of God. Jesus ain't no son of God. Go fuck yourself, Abu, you dumb fucking Muslim pig. You go touch kids and have sex with fucking kids. You are a Christian without a son God. That's why the Quran was written. I already know you. Muhammad didn't hang from a tree, you dumb fucking. Don't touch kids. It's never okay to have sex or touch a kid. Go fuck yourself. Disgusting, guys. Disgusting. And this, I rebuke this AV right here. I'm going to make an example. This is an apostate nation. Israel with the triangle up and the David, that is not Israel that it mentions in scripture. Your nation, AV, is an apostate nation. It's not the scripture it talks about in the book of Revelation. It's all flesh, you dumb fuck. You guys are lobbing fucking bombs with your 7 front over to Iran. We pay Iran and Iraq and America, brothers, sisters. They're an apostate nation. Under this covenant, it said, let vengeance be mine, brothers and sisters. It did. So that's not Israel because they're fighting outside their borders. So that's not the Israel, and it's a spiritual Israel. So don't put your dumbass fucking Israel flag in here. Although God's bride is in Israel, only got the number of people in that nation. It's all flesh. So if they think they're above, that's pride, and they think they're the elect people, that's dumb as fuck. That's against this new covenant, and they'll all go to hell because actually they're just like these fucking this Muslim fuck that was in here who believes in infidels. Jews believe in the same thing. They don't believe in the Hamashiach, Jesus Christ, that was hung on a tree forming a cross from Bethlehem out of the house of David from the line from the tribe of Judah. I know who Christ is, okay? And this bullshit about Muslims, that's fucking, Muhammad was a fucking pedophile. The Quran, Catholics wrote the Quran. Catholicism, they don't even know that. But they do. Hey, Muslims know that Esau stole his inheritance from his brother Satan or Nimrod. Christians don't know that. Christians don't know that they worship Satan born in the middle of the winter. But they don't give a fuck. They just tell whatever man tells them to do. So I'm not going to go on here. We're going to go on. Muslims are actually better than Jews because the Jews literally get millions from taxes. Well, they're both sick because they both touch fucking kids and they're fake Jews. And yeah, they do. The fuck they do. Sure. Oh, Mr. I'm going to drain the swamp, Billary and Hillary Pizzagate. Go fuck yourself if you think that they're just as sick as fucking Muslims. And they're fake Jews that it warns us about in scripture because there's no physical Jew anywhere. No physical Jews, only spiritual Jews, only spiritual Israel. There's none of that. They're fucking idiots. And the problem that I have with Jews is they don't believe in the Hamashiach.
They don't believe in the Hamashiach. Like Muslims, they don't believe in Christ. They believe some pedophile. He didn't hang from a tree. And so Muslims are Christians without a sun god. Christians are Muslims with the sun god, and they all follow this bullshit fucking Ishtar and middle of the winter being, no, it's all bullshit. Plus, again, Jews believe in infidels like Muslims do. They don't call it an infidel, but they think they can kill you because you don't believe in their Jewish law. They don't believe in forgiveness. Not at all. They don't believe in Christ. Neither does Donald Trump. He's a fake fucking Jew. So, all right, moving on. Okay, so the cops are watching for your safety. Cool, 82 of you people in here. I bet you 82 of you are a corporation, though. You haven't separated yourself, okay, from this commerce corporation called America. Okay? So this is monitored. Right now they're watching this, guys, for your safety. They are watching this. Talmud is the same thing of the somebody's paying attention. That's the Torah, right? The old law, the Sabbatical law, the Levitical law, eating, only things that without choose the cut, split the hoof. No, that's all the dietary. That's the Sunday laws. Trump is going to bring us back under that. Whether you like it or not, they'll probably start cutting fucking people's head off, a bunch of fake fucking Christians, because Christians are Satanists. The Hamashiach was born when the shepherds were in the field with the sheep, you dumbasses. I raise fucking sheep. You're just too much, just much of an idiot to know what the hell you're talking about. You think Jesus is born in the middle of the winter. He was not born in the middle of the winter. You know what I'm saying? So, God is, he said, before Abraham was, I am. Programming and snacks. He said, before Abraham was, I am. That's who he is. Born of a virgin, through the amniotic fluid, Vesca Pisces, right? Born a virgin. It's not hard, but he's not a 3-in-1 transgender God. So, hey, don't talk about George Carlin right now, please. Because I really dug that dude. Is freaking hilarious. They took it. Imagine what George Carlin would be saying right now, guys. Seriously, what do you think George Carlin would say about the COVID? I'll bet you go back. I saw George Carlin in any cafes in Silver Lake. Shut the fuck up, Kevin. Fuck off. You fucking dumbass. I think I figured out who your dumbass is in here too. Some of these people, they think they can get away with like the crunch, Captain Crunch, that shit that's tear up the roof of your mouth. Can't get away with the crunch because the crunch always gives you away. Gee, listen to me, guys. I went and saw George Carlin in Alaska. That dude was absolutely hilarious. I bet you he would do the same thing right now with Trump's head as he did the Plinko thing. Remember, we'll have a pay-per-view and we'll cut off their head like Bob Barker and go down with a Plinko game. And you could bet, and we'll do it all live stream like Netflix or something, like they did the Tyson fight or something. You have everybody pay-per-view and you everybody get a payout. Like if his head, Trump's head went down, ding, 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 and it went down and it landed. Do you guys ever see that? Did you see that thing that he I'm sure, I don't think that's the first time he did that gig that he talked about cutting off their head and it going down into the Plinko game. Plinko was the little, but instead the head, and then you could bet on whatever the whole public could pay per view, and we'd watch Trump's head roll off into the thing, and then whoever got the right number or whatever, it'd be pretty. He's so brilliant, so fucking brilliant. I wonder what he'd say right now. I'm serious. He was so far ahead of his time, So, Father, why did you have to take George Carlin? Why did you take him after Soon? Man, I would have loved to seen what he was saying. I can't imagine. Yeah, Price is Right. Plinko, remember they do the little thing, get up there at the top, climb up the ladder, and if you cut Trump's head off, it could ding, 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 and it might go into the 10,000 or, you know what I'm saying? That's a George Carlin spit, okay? So I saw him in Alaska, and he did. I just think it'd be funny. He'd probably put something like that in there. Hold on, I gotta take this call. Let me see. I don't know who this call is. Oh, they didn't answer. Fucking losers. You don't want to talk to me. Fake people, man. Hold on. I got to record all this shit, guys. I record every fucking phone call that I get. Son of a gun, what's going on here? Why is it locked? No, my phone is locked. Don't do that. What the hell, guys? They better not lock this phone. Going down. I can't see this, guys. My eyes are messed up. These people shot me in the face, and now I can't see hardly at all with the one eye. I always have to look around. This big fucking hair in my eye, and it's not there. Well, what's this say? Maybe I can read it.
Look at my phone's doing. I can't read it. Darn it.
I was wearing glasses, but my son told me to take them off. And after they shot me even more, now I can't fucking see out of that eye and have to look around. So I'm going to have to find another phone. Where'd that other phone go? Okay. And I'll zoom in on it. We'll cheat. See how I use this phone to... My friend is a cop. Well, tell your friend he's a pig, cop-sucking pig. Tell him to quit his job. He ain't no cop. He has no judicial capacity. He's a flashlight fucking mall blart. Is all he is. All right, look at this cheating. I'm going to look down at... Oh, okay. Reboot, right now. Reboot, fast boot, power down. Volume up to the previous item. Fast reboot. Locked. It says my status... No way. Did they lock this fucking phone on me? I can cheat like this. I can use the... like a... And that... Brilliant. Yeah, I'm smart, man. What the hell are they doing here to my phone? This has got so much evidence on this. Okay. Oh no, it just happened to it. Oh shit, I just lost it. Uh-oh. I just lost it. You sound like a dumb shit kick. You're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. I'm not no fucking liberal. I'm not nothing. I'm no genre bitch. Say my name, but don't say it in capital letters. Say my name. Say my name. I got Ted Martin down here, the chief of finance, fronting as a prosecuting attorney. He's my bitch. He says my name and not capital letter. He screams it so loud that he turns red. Double marble rocks red. He turns maroon 5 and then to purple rain like eggplant. That's my bitch down here. He's saying my name. Chief of finance, district attorney, prosecuting attorney, trying to bring 4 felonies under revised statutes. I'm not a goddamn statute, fucking stupid idiot, chief of finance. I'm alive. You see me here? I'm in your face. You fucking screaming at me like I'm your... Oh, yes. Say my name again, Teddy Bear Martin. So that's the chief of finance out here in Lake County, guys. He's not actually a district attorney. He's fronting as a district attorney, but he's just a chief of finance. The Dave Vanderberg, the fake judge, works for the chief of finance. Everybody works for the prosecuting attorney. You just don't know how this is structured, but I do, and I'm exposing this, and so we're going to get some evidence up and going here. All right, I got this one going, so let's go look at this SWAT raid. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Of they coming into this house and fucking this property up and just ruining it, and they never even looked one single time. One time to the evidence. There's all this stuff that says I'm on YouTube, I'm on YouTube, I'm on YouTube, I'm on YouTube, on YouTube, and I'm putting out all this evidence that my son did all these hours, 180 hours at 5 months. He completed them. He left the county with completing all his terms of release. He had to do all the hours to be able to leave the county. They wouldn't let him leave the county. They couldn't get all his restitution from him because he couldn't pay, but they got all his hours. That's the way this county is. They're going to get, it only makes sense anyways, too. Why would they not get the hours out of him before he goes and leaves the county? They're going to work and get every bit of fucking work. They do it out here. They use the road crew out here, work crew, to go out to the dunes and clean the dunes up, because there's people always going out there and leaving trash and bottles and shit out here. We have the largest set of inland sand dunes in North America. It's a very popular place. After the COVID, this place has not stopped. Used to die down kind of during the winter months. Now they got those side-by-sides and all those fucking, they go out there year-round, guys. They're rich fucks, too, so they don't care. They just leave their shit behind. So my son went to the dunes multiple times on multiple occasions, so they're just dumb as fuck. With Discovery, I can just ping his phone, and he had 5 people who did his fucking community service with him. So not only did he do it, he had 5 witnesses that went and did it with him. So cellular data showed that the Trump shooter, the second shooter sat in the bushes for 12 hours. Trump has his own security team, by the way, and then his phone went 45. That's what I'm going to do in this case. Cellular data. Evidence. It's evidence. Yep, the Trump shooter moved. So why do you care about the crime, you dumb fuck? You guys always say this. Go fucking look at the case, you dumb fucking idiot. Who gives a fuck what he committed? He did the crime. He did the time. Go fuck yourself, Gerald. You guys always just want to stroke your fucking fancy. Seriously, I always get on you dumb fucks. You always what is the crime? The fucking, he didn't commit no crime. He did exactly what he's supposed to do. Yeah, he was convicted of theft, breaking into some empty fucking buildings with 5 guys. He's the only one to go to jail. One was a rapist. He never went to jail. He didn't do any fucking time. He was never even convicted. Do I have your fucking attention now? Do you care about the fucking rapist? No. Oh, one of your sons. Whatever. I'm just telling you. I'm just getting tired of it. So it's been 8 fucking months, guys. They swatted my house 8 months ago and they haven't done shit. So I'm getting ready to take the state of Oregon to federal court and to the Supreme Court. And I'm going to sue every state trooper and everybody that's bonded, not the state or the county, because that makes the state or the county have to pay for the fucking criminal behavior. They're pigs, public servants, community servants are. That wouldn't be right. But I will sue the federal government because they were aware of this case even before I ever got swatted. I called the Department of Justice Fed. I called the Department of Justice state level. I called the governor's office. I called all these people. They just have not to done anything. So, can you maybe fix the camera quality? Nope. I'm sitting out here in the middle of the desert on a fucking 4G phone. Go fuck yourself. All you're worried about your damn eyes. Get the fuck out of here. If you're worried about the hat or anything you see in the background, fuck off. I'm getting ready to fight the fucking government. I got swatted by the fucking state of Oregon, okay? Illegally. They should have never. I have all the proof. I have fucking hundreds of hours. I'm a prior fucking pig. I know how to document evidence. So these people have just never looked at it because 98.5% of you just take it deep and get ass fucked by this plea agreement bullshit that everybody does it in America. It's not just this county that's corrupt. It's every one of you fucking motherfuckers ain't got no balls to take it to trial. Oh, they're going to give you this many years if you take it to trial. Take every fucking case to trial. No, 98.5% of cases do not go to trial. You fucking guys are laydowns. You take it fucking deep. And I'm not mad at you. I just can't stand the fact that I serve this country. Even stand up for the rights of the fucking people. So I'll stand up when you won't. So you can call me fucking crazy. You can call me whatever you fucking want. I don't care. I know my rights. I know my constitutional rights. I know the Title 18 criminal statutes. I know a code is not a law. I know a mandate is not a law. I know an ordinance is not a law. I know all these, anything Title 18 substatute is not adjudicated through the judicial, legislative, and executive branches of our fucking government. So it's not constitutional. There's only actually one constitutional court. If they're going to criminally try to prosecute you, it has to be under the original Title 18 statute. It can't be a revised statute. That's for a code. It can't be not criminal code. That's fucking commerce. That's zeros and ones. This is a corporation, not a constitutional republic. Sooner you figure that out, the sooner you might figure out you're paying to get fucking ass raped. Okay? Fuck you. You done said that is a fucking already, you dumb fuck. I'm not a liberal. I'm no genre, you fucking piece of shit. Stop labeling me, you dumb fuck. I'm not a liberal. I'm not a constitutionalist. I'm not a sovereignist. I'm not any of these things. I'm a land of the man and soil, you dumb fuck. Stop trying to put a label on me. You're fucking ignorant. K-I-K, keep hearing you. Just keep spouting off saying dumb fucking shit. Stop talking and leave now. I'm tired of it. Your First Amendment right has been revoked. No, not by me, but you can't be in here anymore. You're fucking idiots. Shut up. Tired of people like you, just fucking bumbling fucking idiots. Not everybody in Oregon's a liberal, you dumb fuck. Yes, it has a more liberal, but you're putting in a genre on me. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, stop putting a label on my fucking state. This is a very diverse state. Every fucking state in this union's different. Nobody in Oregon's like somebody from Georgia. Nobody from Georgia's like people from Vermont. Fuck you. Get out of here, Kirk. Kick sand. Pound fucking rocks. Boulders, turn them into fucking 3/4 minus, and then kick fuck them motherfuckers and they turn into sand. Pound sand, bitch. Pound fucking sand and get the fuck off this chat. Please. I'm not fucking liberal. I'm not any of these things. Fuck you. Stop putting a label on me and everybody in this fucking state. There's good people everywhere around the fucking world, but people like you show your fruit. Shut the fuck up. Stop putting label. Only God created one race, the human race. Man and woman. That's it. We have different cultures, ethnicity. He didn't put fucking melanin in our skin. We were never called white or black because of race or shape our eyes. You're a fucking racist. I rebuke you. If you think there's two races, yeah, I'm a goddamn fucking veteran. You think when somebody's trying to kill me and shoot my fucking head off, and I got a man and he might be from Asia and his eyes are a little more lower than mine, that I give a fuck about the shape of his eyes? Or this man's from South Africa, he got more melanin. Go fuck off, you fucking racist. You're fucking racist fucking pig. I can't stand this fucking world right now. God created one race, the human race. There's no such thing as aliens, assholes. Fuck you. Grow up. A computer is just a fucking 0 and a 1. It doesn't fucking learn. It does not learn. It's called advanced. That's just quantum computing, algorithm, cycle. It's a fucking goddamn 0 and a 1. It doesn't fucking learn at all. There's no such thing as advanced intelligence. There's no such thing as fucking space. Heaven is not above your head. Earth's not below your feet. God didn't create one fucking planet. So stop adding to his word, even your own opinion. You don't like it? Leave. I don't care. So, Jimmy Crack Corn, your master's dead to me. You might want to research your history on what I just said. Yeah, you can't serve two masters. Your master's dead to me. I don't care. I only worry about who can take my flesh and my soul, not who can take my flesh. So you're not going to come against this aletheia. You can't. It can't be defiled. It is original. It is light, and it cannot even accept darkness. So fuck you. Anyways, moving on. Oh my God, this guy's angry. No, I'm not. It's called passion. Learn the difference between passion and anger, you dumb fucks. I'm passionate about standing up for the constitutional rights of this country, those who know how to apply them. I can help them teach them, but you'll use them or you'll lose them. So it's not up to me to do this. You have to take this back yourself, and I'll teach you how to do it if you want to know. If you want to sit there and be dumb shit. So let's go ahead. I'm just trying to get my evidence together here, guys, because I had this shit all messed up. I've been doing this. I'm a prior law enforcement officer. I'm a prior pig. I know how to fucking triplicate in the military. All this shit, man. Fucking triangulate. How the fuck am I to know your piece of brain's laying on the fucking ground if I only pull one measurement? That's not an exact. 2 won't work. 3 is triplicate. That's exact. That's precise. I'm not a quantum 4, D-way 5. You ever play a game of fucking chess? Come on, guys. Grow the fuck up. Be 7. How about that? 7 is the number of maturity. Just because I speak the way I do doesn't mean there's something fucking mentally wrong with me. Watch people come in here. Hey, man, you're fucking, something's wrong. And then they're going to want me to take the fucking pharmacia and take drugs. And it's always the same shit, the program. So watch it. There's not one other channel. And I have now for weeks at the end of the video say, put one other channel that's like this channel on YouTube. You can give every one. Put any fucking platform. There's not another channel like this. We're not better or above anybody. We're set apart, just so you know. So you want to come in here and not be a part of this? Go fuck yourself. I don't care. We throw 18,000 people out of here a fucking week sometimes. I'm not here again to be nice. That is the word, to be stupid. And I'm not here to speak with anybody who speaks in fucking translation. And I guarantee you, 99% of what comes out of your fucking mouth is translation. So you're all translators. Very few of you can transliterate anything that comes out of your mouth, and I'm not above you. I just happen to have studied for 30 plus fucking years. So if you try to change anything, I will correct you. And if I make a mistake, I expect you to do what the word of God says. Judge me with righteous judgment. Iron sharpens iron. Love thy neighbor like thy love thy enemy, like thy love thyself, but do not condemn me. So I'm a teacher. I'm a pastor. I have served as a military veteran. See, okay, see, look at this dumb fuck here. See, now you guys can see this. Look, typical liberal. Am I a liberal? Anyone? Anyone? Look at this dumb fuck right here. I'm not a liberal. Fuck liberalism. Fuck conservatism. Fuck communism. Fuck socialism. All your fucking isms. Go fuck off. This guy's forgotten more than a lot of people have learned. Well, I've had to relearn about 10 years of my life for shit learning wrong there, Alex. Okay, so I'm not a liberal. I'm not anything. There's not one other motherfucker on me on this. You couldn't fucking clone me. There's no fucking way anybody ever been around me. They would know it was me. Let me see your belly button. That's a Bob song. You couldn't clone me. There's nobody could even act and do what I do. There isn't. So you guys could probably be cloned. You're pretty easy. They've got a metadata on you, but you couldn't fucking clone me. So it was a compliment, brother. Yeah, well, whatever. Jimmy Crack Corn. I'm not worried about it. I have no genre. Don't be offended. So, all right, moving on. You guys want to see somebody get hit in the face? And I'm not some kind of rock star, but I guarantee you, when this concussion grenade hit me in the face, you guys have been on the ground pissing and moaning, crying. You wouldn't be able to see because you don't have any kind of skill set. You don't have any military bearing. You know, you have to have a calmness, a stillness when you're in a fucking firefight. Okay, I might raise my voice, but I am still as I am today. Every day I grow more in faith, knowing that every one of these 25, 30 police officers will do time in prison, because I've been a cop, and there's something called a use of force regulation. You have to do, there's a process, and everything in this case is done wrong because this is how Father wants it to do. Every one of these people will receive criminal indictments. It will go to the Supreme Federal Court. Even if they dropped all these charges on everything, I would not settle for that. The only way I will settle is that they drop everything immediately and then do the change of venue. I don't have to. They're going to have to prove it, or somebody's going to come in and prove it either way, and then I'm done. I will sue them. All of the county will not be sued. I don't want to sue the county or the state, because that makes the state and the county residents be liable for the criminal behavior and the culpability of all the things from their state and county and local cops who are committing crimes. Why would the taxpayer have to pay? Why would the taxpayer have to pay? That's crazy, guys. All right, kick you out of here. Fuck you. I hate fucking flags in America. Burn that bitch. Burn this flag. Burn this flag right here. You have the right. You have the right to take a fucking knee, and you have the right to burn this fucking flag. You fucking piece of shit. Get out of here. Just leave. I'm telling you now. There you go. You just showed your bullshit. Fuck America, and we go destroy fucking people's kids and make them pay for oil for 50 years. Go fuck yourself. God hated the money changers. He turned over and whipped the fucking dubs. You're lucky I'm not auto testing. I fucking whip your ass right now. You deserve a fucking good ass whooping, but I won't do it. I won't do it because I'm a meek man, not a weak man. I will not strike back. 3 fucking dead people, and I'm still mentally sane using my Fourth Amendment. I don't think there's anything wrong with me. I don't need any fucking medication. 3 dead people are breathing right now because I'm a meek man, not a fucking weak man. Stop with your stupid fucking flag shadow fucking. You're an idiot. I rebuke America, so I'll get rid of your fucking flags. Watch me just get rid of these. This is how easy it is, guys. Thanks for hanging in with my brothers and sisters. They just have to do it. Look at these people. They're going to flag their country. Oh, I got to do it. See how easy this is? See how easy it is? Look at this, guys. This is how easy it is to get rid of these fucking idiots and this. Burn the bitches. They're just a flag. You have the right to take a fucking knee. I didn't go kill women and children in other countries, so you had to fucking stand up. You know what comes next, you dumbasses? Fuck you. Yep, that's right. You make me salute. You make me take a knee. Not, fuck you. We kill people so you can take a knee or not. Go fuck yourself. Burn a fucking flag. It's a stupid fucking piece of cloth. Go fuck yourself. So fuck you, Iraq. There's some really good people in Iraq. Most people in Iraq, brothers, don't chant death to America. You're going to have to come back because you didn't fucking listen to me. Fuck Iraq. Fuck your stupid leader. There's some beautiful people in Iraq, brothers and sisters. Again, they don't chant death to America. There are people who love the Hamashiach in Iraq. There you go. Come back when you don't put your flag in here. I said I would do it. I got to keep my word. Fuck off with your flag. We send money to Iraq and Israel, brothers, sisters. Yep, Iraq and Israel. We fund both of them. So, fuck Iraq. Or that's Iran. He said Iraq. My bad. I was thinking about Iran, brothers, sisters. I apologize. It's Iraq, Operation Iraqi Freedom, Desert Storm, Desert Shield. How about 2 to 3 fucking million women and children losing their goddamn fucking lives so you could stand on a fucking X? Fuck you, Americans, you fucking pieces of shit. Seriously, we will kill women and children in other fucking countries so you can stand on a fucking X or wear a mask. Imagine a veteran in the desert fucking wear a mask for 10, 12 hours a day, getting out of a respiratory infection to come home and see people wearing fucking masks. Fuck you, America. You're laydowns. You're like a bitch. The women stood up. Yeah, they did more than you. Yeah, they did. I see more women make more fucking progress in this country than you. No, actually, people who really stood up, men, would be the cowboys and the fucking veterans, and I happen to be both. But otherwise, it was the women. You're a bunch of weak men in America. You're the weakest man I've ever seen in my life. Ever, seriously. Ever. I've studied history. You fucking fight over tennis shoes and IOUs. Go fuck yourself. Dudes with fucking jerseys on, tights, chasing around in energy swines, get beaten to fuck each other. You guys are fucking regressed, not fucking progressive. You've progressed. You're the only we are the only species that's paying to live on this rock. We're not intelligent, brothers. Says there are children dying in this fucking country. There's enough resources. Not one child should ever die tonight. Never fucking fuck you. We have fucked this. 8 families have almost 50% of the world's resources. Go fuck yourself. Every time you turn around and you don't stand this up, I'm not going down in history. It's not speaking up about this. I have a First Amendment right. Christ spoke up to perversion of the law. Any kind of, that's twisted, forward, perverted. So I will stand up for your rights because you won't, and it don't matter. You use your rights, they can't take them from you. Constitutional rights are God-given and protected, and they can't be changed. That's a beautiful thing. No weapon formed against the constitutional God-given rights will prosper. It's the same thing as the armor that's in that book. As long as it aligns with the book, and that's what we're supposed to be doing, guys. We're supposed to be standing up against this government and everybody who works for it, because it's taxing people, feeding people. We got fucking people dying in the streets of America. They're sending money to fucking Israel. They just sent another $20 billion to fucking Ukraine. I can't even get one penny for counsel after 8 months of having my fucking house swatted, brothers and sisters, when I have all the evidence and they still have not moved, in their case, even one logistical, nothing, not one thing has been written down to help me get counsel. And I'm not saying, I don't care, guys, 8 fucking months and not one of you, there's been hundreds of thousands people pass through this thing and not one of you put one fucking dime in my Cash App or my PayPal to help me get some kind of fucking legal counsel. Now I'm trying to sell my fucking land. I have 45 things for sale on the internet, to include fucking 45 acres of land that I bought. Not trying to sit around and grift you, but I don't fucking care. Nobody supported me. I've had to do this all alone financially. What I appreciate is all the people who come in here and tie their time and had to deal with me from going never cussing for thousands of hours. Holy shit, all of a sudden you start cussing. Well, I'm a little taxed, guys, by the system. So I apologize, and I guarantee you, mark my words, as soon as this case is finished, not one more curse word will come out of my mouth. This ain't desperate times. These are the times that I will have to finish this using my First Amendment right, because people need to speak up. So what if I incur some curse words? Are you listening to anything I'm telling you? This is a corporation. This is not a constitutional republic. It's a democracy, and our tax dollars, which are not supposed to be taxed like we are, the money is supposed to be printed without interest in gold and silver, not by Donald Trump's fucking buddies and all their Tesla tech that they've had from John Trump. And they're going to pull this shit off very soon. As soon as this man is taken office, I guarantee you there'll be fake fucking aliens. I believe in giants. I think they'll pull the giants right out of here at Silver Lake, Oregon. This place is known for a lost tribe of red-headed giants. Giants are real. Aliens are not real. You don't live on a planet. There's no such thing as planets. There's no such thing as fucking space. But they'll have you believing that shit came out of the sky and they give us this new technology, and some of them are good and some of them are bad. Will you be able to tell the difference between a giant, 30-foot giant, 20-foot giant, or a DARPA fucking Boston Dynamic robot with a fucking meat suit on it, or a holograph? I don't think so. There's no such thing as UFOs. There's no such thing as UAPs. These fucking drones are Trump and Musk. I don't care what you fucking think. And they're going to relocate most people in America and put you in goddamn fucking work camps using Executive Order 11004, just like they did during World War II. You got to understand, when Trump declares a national emergency, he steps down as the fucking president and allows FEMA to take over. So fuck you if you don't know your history, and fuck you if you don't know anything about my case, Gerald. Go fuck yourself. So you kidnap your son but get annoyed when they mess up your property. How could you kidnap your own son, you dumb fuck? I have affirmative defense. You don't know your goddamn constitutional right. You're a fucking idiot. I didn't kidnap my son, you dumb fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You don't know your goddamn constitutional rights. Go fuck yourself. They kidnapped my daughter. It'll come out Supreme Court, and I hope you fucking there to read it that day and you just eat your fucking words, because you don't know your fucking constitutional rights. How did I kidnap my son? I was giving him his protection and sanctuary here. He knows he did the fucking hours. Kidnap my son. He knows he did the fucking hours, dumbass. He knows he did even more hours he shouldn't have been doing. You fucking fuck face. You're a fuck face. You know that? Double stuff your fucking double cocks in your face, and you pay for it, cocksucker. Double stuff. Are you standing up to this guy? Maybe you got 4 of them. I don't think they made a quad stuff for you, but you got 2 big fat fucking cocks splaying blood and semen. Your asshole so ripped up, and hey, you got ass fucking face rape too. Shut the fuck up. You don't know you're fucking. I have affirmative defense, you dumbass. I didn't kidnap my son. Fucking shut the fuck up, Carol. Get the fuck out of here, Gerald. Go fuck yourself. You don't care about this country. You don't care about my fucking son. You don't care that they fucking stayed over and kidnapped my daughter and accused me of kidnapping my own fucking son. You're real fucking smart, man. There's thousands of fucking hours you can go through here now, but you didn't do shit. You're just cherry picking. So go fuck yourself. Yeah, here we go with fucking Brandon with his cocksucker. Go enjoy your Swartz there, Brandon. Pull your hub on. They have a channel just for you. I think it used to be on, what was it, Craigslist, called Man on Man. Go ahead. It's over there. Get your fucking ass out of here and take Gerald with you. He'll go ahead and stick his little lightsaber in your little ice hole. You guys can fucking trade, you know. You can do the fucking... Use the force, Luke. Raise the thoracic Jed spine. Go ahead. So... All right, let me move on. I'm not going to address them anymore, guys. I'm all done addressing trolls. Did you guys enjoy the entertainment? We're going to move on with this portion of the discovery because this will all go to the Supreme Court, and they'll have to look through this and go through all these teachings and they go, oh my God, this guy's fucking what? Shut the fuck up, Jason. How come I'm not answering your question? Who the fuck do you care about my fucking property? Say who the fuck you are right now and tell me why the fuck you care about my property. You've been just asking fucking questions. Go fuck yourself, cocksucker. I have fucking took my daughter to go get a goddamn fucking shower. Go fuck yourself. Jason, shut the fuck up, dude. You don't care about this fucking property and what I have here. Stop asking questions that I know who the fuck you are. Somebody's been pointing out, I've been getting emails about you fucking people being in here over here. Once again, guys, law enforcement, and they're monitoring everything. They're trying to build fucking more. They don't have a case. They don't know pot the piss in. You mark my words. I have a list. Let's just go over it for the list, just for purposes. Everybody on this list will probably be federally indicted. So I'm going to make a list. I've never done this. I've been wanting to do this. Heck yeah. Let's just do it right now. Watch this in the future. Oh, get the fuck off the grid. Become empowered. Become your own power company. I'm going to give you a list of people and watch in the future and see if every one of these people end up being federally indicted. Okay, federally indicted. Okay, Jason, but what does it have to do with my land? What the fuck does my land have to do with your land? Why do you have to know what's on my property to build your property? You're a fucking lying piece of shit, dude. You're already contradicting yourself, man. Here we go. These are the people who will be put in prison and receive criminal federal indictments, and probably most everybody that I have on this life now, I encourage you in about a year, because I don't think it's going to take more than a year to at least start the criminal indictment process after the change of venue. Here we go. These people are all going to, you watch, and every one of these people are bonded between 1 to 2 million, and some like judges and clerks, and and these people have 2 to 3, 5, $50 million, okay? And I will sue their bonds, and I will not want any of the money. I'll make a contract up so that it goes to the ministry. I don't want to gain dollars from this. I will not take a penny of it. The only money I would take was to build out an overland vehicle, which I'll go ahead and put in High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries' name anyway. So I don't want to own anything anymore. I actually want to get to where I don't own anything. Maybe some fishing poles, but, or something but I don't want, I've owned land. 10 years ago, I bought this property to build a community of people who would learn how to live below the geothermal frost line so they don't have to pay to heat, cool, have protection from hail, all these things. And they live on the surface, but they actually, again, how to cut the power bill and all these other things. So I wasn't able successfully to do that, but here I am 10 years later, and I'm going to go ahead and give everything. I paid off this 20 acres next door, and I'm trying to sell this for attorney fees. I have a 5 acre and a 20 acre parcel. All of them are up for sale. I'm going to pay this. I paid this land for 10 or 11 years. Think about $25,000 or plus I paid on this, more than that, I believe. I still have about 10 years. Most of it's just been an eat up of the original interest. And so, but I'm going to go ahead and try to pay this land off, and I don't need to own anything anymore. There's a $500,000, nearly maybe $250,000 to $500,000 storm shelter that will be donated to the military or ministry. There's 3 cabins. There's the cabin I'm in, which will be the classroom. This will be the actual classroom. We'll do a full classroom on this, and the library. the Rusty Dragon. I might have somebody purchasing that, so I'm not sure. I'll go ahead and use that as either housing or rent it out for 3 days a week and donate all it's moonshine cabins out here, guys. I do cabin rentals. I haven't actually got any. I've been building them. This is the Rusty Cowboy. That is the Rusty Dragon, the Rusty Butterflies in the back. They're cabin rentals out here at Moonshine Cabin Rentals at Silver Rock Ranch at the High Desert Faith and Truth Ministry. So this place has purpose. And when I get all this stuff done, all of this will go and be donated to the ministry. And then I can go on the road. I can go into the prisons. I have a YouTube channel that's part of this, wanting me to come in and pastor to the females in prison. Also the males. It's called Real Vita Television here on YouTube. Go fuck yourself, Alpine. Go fuck off. Get out of here. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck, 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 fuck. Get out of here. If you don't like what I'm fucking saying, go fuck yourself. I cannot yell fire in a theater and incite violence. Go fuck yourself. I wasn't even cussing. This motherfucker said cussing. Go fuck yourself, dude. Leave. If you don't like it, why are you in here then? Leave. Okay, I'm cursing. I know. Get the fuck out of here, man. Grow the fuck up. So, seriously, I'm worried about God. I know it's not right, but what about all the things that, that I'm actually saying between the cursing? Get the fuck out of here. You're a child. Grow the fuck up. So, anyways, I'm serious, guys. I'm so tired of these people. Fucking, that's fine. Judge me with righteous judgment. But don't stay in here then. If you don't like it, just leave. So, anyways, let's go over this list of people that will serve actual federal prosecuting these people in a Supreme Court and facing federal indictment, federal and criminal charges. Everyone that's on this list now, I do believe there's only maybe one person that will not go to prison. I am certain of this. I grow more confident like Daniel with faith every single day because I have the evidence. I'm not doing it out of vengeance. I'm doing it because they tried. I'm not doing it. Do it because it needs done. This is what Father has me doing. So let me go over this list and then we'll go over the discovery with you. And I'll probably take a break in here a little bit. I've been going this morning and I don't know. I'm going to take a break and relax and come back-ish, maybe-ish. Leave yourself some wiggle room. There's no such thing as time, brothers, sisters, like you think. So here we go. Here's a list. So this is a list of people. Every one of these people will probably be, have $1 million to $2 million bond. So I don't think I will have any problem getting somebody come in here because not even one of you in 8 fucking months has even given me a dime. And I've been standing up for your constitutional rights, your state right, your all these rights. So that's okay. I don't worry. I know that there'll be so much money to be made. There will be an outside agency will come in and say, hey, we'll take a percentage of that. And I probably will let them take a percentage for logistics and give the rest to the ministry. High Desert Faith and Truth, Grace and Truth Ministries, Church of the Only Begotten Son, Real Vita Television, and then this other organization that I want to form to donate overland vehicles to people who want to go to the woods and learn their skill set and get out of the city so that if things break down, we're not in a city and we're out fishing and eating brook trout and not fighting with anybody. Fight or flight. You got 2 modes. You better fucking figure out right now what you're going to do. You probably have until about the time Trump gets in office. Not going to be the end of the world before things start getting very progressively more intense, more expensive. Their things are going to just happen, and I know it. I can see it. They did a 9/11. It probably took them decades to prepare that. One day they decided to pull the switch. They're about ready to do it again. So I feel it. I'm not the only one. I know it, and I want to be ready for it. So, okay. So let me read this to you and tell you the names, and then we'll go into some discovery. If you want to jerk off and see a guy get shot in the fucking face, that would be me with a concussion grenade and then 4 tear gas cannon. You can jerk off and go, oh my God, look at all this hard time this gun go up fucking at you. Go over there and then leave. I just don't want you in the chat room anymore. There's a 16-minute video on the playlist. It's been separated. Finally did it last night. You can see me get shot in the face and my son get fucking shot. Okay. If you just want to jack off the fucking people's pain, pleasure out other people's pain. That's how most people come in here, brother, sister. Oh, look, I got him fucking, I got his attention. Oh, look, I got him excited. That's all they want to do is they want to see people hurt. There's a sick group of motherfuckers walking around this earth right now, brother, sister. So, all right, let's do this. I've been wanting to do this anyway. So, John Caligo won't go to jail because he is the attorney, but we do have Lily Frank, which is the parole and probation officer. Zach He might not. He's somebody who I did talk to about Tony Karsten. Richard Greer is the head of probation. He will go to prison. Gresha Brunsman, she will probably serve 30 years. Tom Rourke's going to go for life. He's not going to see the light of day. There's too many things. Officer Black and Sheriff Dumar, these are Sergeant, these are people Elijah did his, not only after doing all his 180 hours was, they fucking extorted him and made him. He did work with Officer Black and Sheriff Dumar. Okay, so these are people, again, that all are going to go to prison. The sponsors, Emily and Jen, because we're going to prove that these fucking cunts lied, and I apologize, and said Elijah didn't go out and was not there when all they had to do is walk out to the parking lot. All these people go out and smoke cigarettes and take their break, not at the garden or not at the, the church, but they go out into the parking lot. They never went and looked for my son Elijah. So they'll ping his phone and see it never leave. They'll pull up, data and look that his car never left. His wife came there and worked with him. Why the fuck would he drive hours away and leave? These fucking people are idiots. So I don't know. They're civilians, but I do think what they did was criminal. So I'm not sure about them. Okay. Dan Budd is definitely going to prison. He'll serve probably at least 20 years for criminal. He knew about all this. My son told him about all this hours, and he said, so he extorted my son, and he never did any research. So Dan Budd will be going to prison. Ryan Solberg is probably going to serve the rest of his life in prison. He probably will, brothers and sisters. He was very culpable. He told my son at 17 months, he had met all the terms of his release. All he had to do was pay off the restitution. I called the attorney. I called my son. There's so much record of all this. So Ryan Solberg will probably go to prison for a long time. Okay. He's so culpable in this. So, he is criminally going to serve quite a bit of time. They're going to have to do a big investigation fire. Why did you do this to Elijah at the end? Why did you tell them that he could get off probation at 17 months? All he had to do, and then tell him that he didn't do it at 33 months. You would have put it on his action plan at 6 months that he needed to sign up for community service and continue the hours that you said he had already done. So Ryan Solberg, probation officer in Lane County, Oregon, will probably do 20 to 30 years in a federal prison. There's too much evidence against him. So, and I'm not seeking vengeance. That's just what it is, brothers and sisters. Tony Karsten is going to finally be convicted for fucking all these crimes. He's definitely, all these SWAT officers, brothers and sisters, are all going to do probably, I don't know, because they kidnapped my daughter. I can 100% prove that they kidnapped Adriana Massey without warrant. They took her into custody, violated her Miranda rights. They have to show probable cause, and they did not show that. They did not bring warrant. They did not call out who, where, and what, and that's a Miranda violation, okay, of the Miranda rights of her accosting her body. You can't do that, brothers and sisters. There's certain things they can do and certain things that they can't do. So they illegally kidnapped the state of Oregon, and every one of these state troopers will have their bond sued. And I guarantee you, when they look into this, they'll definitely see that my daughter was kidnapped that day. They didn't have a warrant. They didn't show cause. There was no probable cause shown. They have to show it, and they have to play, and they have to, if they're going to take your body, they have to present that to you and show you, tell you why they're arresting you. What the hell's going on here? And they didn't do that. And so they kidnapped her. And so all this 20 plus state troopers that day will go ahead and serve probably at least 20 to 30 years for kidnapping, criminally trespassing on this property when they were told just to make a call. There's all those 25 state troopers, you guys. I have another list. I'm going to stop with this. There's more people, brothers and sisters. It's
low battery.
Oh shit, I got to keep this thing going here. So let me do this. We'll take this out of here, put this in here, and let's get into some of this footage, guys, for the discovery for the Supreme Court case of capital T, small r, small a, small c, small y, capital W, small e, small r, small n, small e, small r. My name is not in all capital letters. I am not commerce. I am always operating in a private capacity and never operating in commerce. That is my right under the Constitution to do so. So let's go in to, again, there was witnesses on my son in his favor that were never called to. I was the only person, I believe, at his trial called, and under your Sixth Amendment, you have the right to call witness in your favor. So they violated his Sixth Amendment rights, my They had me set up for a 2-day trial. When I called one of the largest attorneys in the state of Oregon, he said he couldn't take this case. It was way too huge. This is an attorney, not some public pretender, and said he didn't have the bandwidth because it's too large, too many witnesses, too much discovery, too many YouTube streams, it's just too big. And these fucking clowns here in this county thought they were going to take me and my son for a 2-day trial apiece. So they vacated my trial. My son said, fuck it. And he left months ago. I don't know. I have any idea where he's at. Good for him. He has affirmative defense to protect his asshole from 2 big fat fucking bloody cocks just ripping in, and his wife had to repair his asshole for the rest of her fucking life as his bleeding asshole just never stops leaking. And his face, I don't know, he got a concussion from getting head fucked. You know, these things happen. So I will continue to support my son, although he made a mistake. He's the only one of 5 gentlemen. Let's call him gentlemen if it will, but one's a rapist, so let's not call him. The kids, the teenagers all get a God bless. So God bless you. I believe you need a God. Believe isn't a thought in your head, Timothy, you fucking dumb fucking religious idiot. And God is a title. Need God. God said, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them was. You can't make anybody go to God, you dumb fuck. Shut your fucking mouth. God is a title. That doesn't say, and bless. Well, they thought people fucking bless people. They'd sneeze, bless you. They thought they had a fucking demon. Shut the fuck up, you lollipop fucking religious fuck. You're going to tell me what I need, huh? Believe isn't a thought in your head, asshole. Yep, that's right. Believe's a verb, you dumb fuck. You can't believe a thought. Get out of here. Don't tell me what I need. You fucking idiots. And I hope you get peace. Don't call peace, Pokemon. Those who call for peace and safety, sudden destruction will come on to those who call out. I'm trying to help you out. Matthew 10:34-39. Do not think I came to bring peace on this earth. I came to bring a sword of division. Fucking shut up. Study the word. Stop. The first people he deals with is the people that change even one letter of his word. And look at you dumb fucking idiots. You're going to be the first people he deals with. Not the lukewarm Christians, not the liars, the murderers, the thieves. It's you who fucking say anything that's in that book and change any of it. Brothers and sisters, I care about people. I know I made the same fucking mistake 10 years. Oh, I'm helping people come to Jesus. Oh, when you get to heaven, there'll be a big stack. Heaven's not in the fucking sky. All right? I love you, brothers and sisters, and this is what we're supposed to do. Put the narrow way on people. If they're in the broad way, show them the narrow way, and that's all I'm doing to you. What I'm told to do. So anyways, much love. Let's go on with this discovery. Where are we at on our power here? Oh, 90%. Missed calls. Boy, we got all kinds of action going on here, guys. Cool. All right, I'm going to have to get out of here in about 10 or 15 minutes, guys, and call it a day for a minute. Not totally. I'll be back in here producing more discovery because this is my job now. I used to have obviously a lot of other things, but this is my full-time job now to take this county, state, and sue every single person in this county's bond, not the county, because I don't want to sue the county to make the state and the county residents here have to pay for the criminal behavior of their law enforcement, supposed, people that are supposed to be protecting them and serving them. So community service, they're not, so they will go to prison. And the state of Oregon, which is a very rogue group of fucking gang fucking thugs, where every resident of the state of Oregon is in danger right now because they didn't even look at one single time to see any of the evidence. They just came out here and fucking swatted the house. So that is criminal, and that's why every one of them will be charged for criminally kidnapping my daughter because I have the warrant and showed it here. It does not have her listed on the warrant. That is an illegal detainment on your Miranda rights to accost your body. They have to articulate a crime, reasonable articulate suspicion, show that probable cause on a warrant, list it, and have it signed by a judge, have a secret indictment, and signed. And they didn't do any of that. So they kidnapped my daughter, and they will 100%, every one of them will face kidnapping charges. I know what fucking kidnapping is. I didn't kidnap my son. He knew. I didn't let him surrender himself. Fuck you. We'll go online. We'll get this shit taken care of, Elijah. We know that you already have all this done. Everybody knows that, Elijah. And it's okay. I'll make sure you're not going to surrender. No, you're not. I don't hear fucking surrender. I'm your dad. I'm a vet. You fucking sit down. Give me your keys. Adriana, you're not going anywhere either. If you're going to throw him in fucking prison, you don't have anything to do with it. I know you worked with him. I know he did all this. But if they're going to go throw him in a fucking rape cage for 5 fucking years, you're going to be with your husband. Just give me your fucking... I got the keys. I'm going to go take the battery out of your car. You're not leaving. We will get this taken care of. I love you both, but I'm fucking your dad, and you're going to sit there, and we're going to get the fucking state to get our attention. This is not this county, we'll get the state's attention. We'll start calling the Fed. We'll start calling people. Guys, we had, I believe you should turn the other cheek and move on. Timothy, go fuck yourself, you fucking asshole. You think people should just get away with criminal behavior and not be accountable? Go fuck yourself. Father will pour out a just measure. Please leave, Timothy. I'm trying to be nice. Go fuck yourself, you lollipop Christian. God stood against the fucking law and spoke up. I have turned my cheek, asshole. I could have killed 3 fucking men on my property. Literally with my fucking bare hands. I bet you I could have went out there and jumped in that truck and just fucking tore those motherfuckers to shreds, but I didn't do a goddamn anything of the sort. John Mogul could have been dead. Shauna 18 fucking times after asking if he had a warrant. Did not leave. Did not stop. Shut your fucking mouth. He said to speak up, not be fucking quiet. The only thing it takes for evil to flourish is for good men to stand around and do this asshole right here. Timothy, leave now. You're not welcome. Don't ever you bring your fucking mind-smelling ass back here again. I'll throw you out. All right? Read the book of Timothy while you're at it. Don't come back here ever again, and don't let the door hit you on the way out. If you think I'm mad, pound fucking boulders, turn those into fucking rocks, turn that into fucking sand, okay? Pound sand and get the fuck off this chat. You don't like it? Fuck you. I could have killed 3 fucking men, you dumb fuck. They're still breathing right now because I'm a meek man and turned my cheek, you dumb fuck. 490 times, he tells. I'll do the math for you. Now, see ya. Maria, get the fuck out of here. You are fucking idiot. You don't know shit. Yeah, turn your cheek. How about I had the constitutional fucking right? And that still wouldn't break my fucking meekness, you fucking dumb fuck. You don't know the difference between meek and weak. God never said stand around and fucking do nothing. Yeah, he said turn your cheek, and I did. I could have killed 3 fucking men dead legally, and they're alive. Fuck you. Shut up, dude. You don't know shit. Here, let's watch this, guys. This is what they fucking do to me. This guy tells me to turn your cheek. Watch happen. Watch me turn my cheek after they fucking shoot me in the face. Do you guys realize I'm forwarding a whole new retina? My eye, I'm getting a whole new fucking thing. And maybe that's why I can't even fucking see. I have burnt my fucking scar. Oh, just turn your cheek, Tracy. Fuck off, Timothy. You're fucking an asshole. You know that? 8 fucking months after they swatted my house, and they have not done one legal thing. You are the fucking problem. Yeah, that's what it says. Only things it takes for evil to flourish is a book of Psalms for good men and right you, Timothy, to take God's word and fucking try to twist it for your. Did you look at the whole case? 3 dead fucking 2 state troopers and a fucking investigator dead. Because I don't fucking miss. I hit you in the chest and the fucking nose every time. I don't miss. I have an expert marksman. I qualified fucking shooting from the hip with a shotgun, one-handed combat loading, 30 out of 30 without even fucking aiming. So I don't need to aim to fucking blow your fucking chest out of your, stop a goddamn pothole in your chest. How about that? I don't need a weapon. I have fucking hands, trained killer hands. You know how much unarmed self-defense I have? I'm not going to do any of those things, you dumb fuck. He's still in here just talking shit. They had a warrant, you dumb fuck. Was the warrant even legal, you fucking idiot? Let me learn off Tim one more time. Tim, you're so fucking stupid. You don't know the Constitution. In America, all crimes are crimes of commerce. That gives me affirmative defense to protect myself. You're a fucking idiot. Now get out of here. If you put anything else in this chat, you're going to show that you're a brute beast and you're just a jack off, and you're going to get your happy ending and clean your screen once you fucking load your shit all over your screen. I know you're so excited, Nimrod. You got that blood pumping. Go somewhere else, Timothy. I already told you there's a place called Hub. You can pull it somewhere else. So you don't know anything about the case. You didn't look into fucking anything. So now leave. If you put anything else, this is what a brute beast looks like, brother, sister. Somebody who called Christ, call him an ass. Stubborn. Don't want to fucking listen. Don't want to learn. Don't want to fucking be taught anything. Just fucking sit there and just, no, like you're talking to a fucking wall. So you can leave, Tim, and you'll go ahead and prove that God is truly, you're a brute beast. That's what he called you. So keep typing, Tim. Keep fucking typing and make God's word come to fruition. Beautiful. All right, guys, moving on. I'm going to go ahead and show you here now the 45 seconds after them going ahead and pulling up. I went to bed that night. I told my son they're coming because they've been stalking this fucking house for weeks on end. I don't get excited by anger. Okay, Timothy, you had to put something else in there. Fuck off, Timothy. Kiss my ass, you fucking punk bitch. You don't give a fuck about your country. You don't give a fuck about the people who are at risk in the state. All you care about is my fucking mouth. So go fuck yourself. Enjoy it. I don't know if your shit's that big, but, you know, Enjoy it. Go to the pub, the hub, whatever you want to do, but go pull your chain somewhere else. Warrant position. It's not about the illegal warrant so much, VAR. It isn't. It isn't about, I mean, that is an illegal warrant. They shouldn't have never even come out here. And I have the proof. So whatever that, Timothy's an idiot. He don't look at anything. He's just like most people. They'll just cherry pick. You got to look at all of it, and that's what's going to happen. I'm actually going to file what's just called a demur. A demur is against the, it's a motion to challenge the evidence in the case, meaning they're going to have to look at every single thing. And in a criminal case, they have what is called the burden of proof to prove beyond a reasonable doubt in a criminal case. This will make them, they'll look at this. I don't even think at this time that it will go to trial if I do this, because I've been working with some organizations, meaning they'll just start indicting people off the evidence. It may not have to go to a federal Supreme Court. They may just, with this demur challenging, and I've already challenged the Dave Vandenberger's judicial capacity and said he's not a judge. No, he's not. He's not a judge in this case. He's trying to charge me under a revised statute, which is not constitutional in the original Title 18 statutes. He is saying he's a judge, but he's a liar. And I did this in the open court, so I mean, I said, no, he's not I didn't say he's a liar. I said he's not operating in a judicial capacity. So I've already done that in this case. So I don't believe this case is going to, they already left and vacated the trial. So there'll be no trial of capital TRACYWERNER. That's not going to happen. They know that. They cannot do that. They've tried for 8 months. It's not happening. So what I need to do now is put this change of venue, and I've already put that in open court. We'll play that too. Change of venue. And that means you can't, if there's a problem, like policing themselves, that's just one thing. Problems with the jury, biased jury, prejudice with the judge. If the defendant is myself, could be injured. This town is pissed. Not that people, I got a dozen people, not dozens, but I got a dozen people who've come forward now. I rocked this town. I tried to tell all these people, get this shit taken care of, and I won't put this on this little community page where everybody's going to get pissed off and run their fucking mouth and just get pissed because they love the cops out here. Not like a quarter, a fraction. It's the little farmers' wives and all the bootlickers that have got the money. They run their little fucking community page, and so I put that on there, and Lake County, corruption in Lake County Sheriff's Office. Oh my God, no, take that down. That's a personal post. You can't put that on here. You're breaking all the rules. Fuck you. It's for the community, you dumb fucks. It's all these little cackling fucking little whatever. There's guys that do it too. They're just laydowns is all they are. They just love this law enforcement and kiss their fucking boot because they're bootlickers. So it's not many. But there are most people out here are very afraid of the cops. This town is known for being very aggressive. You can look it up right now. I guarantee you, look up Silver Lake, Oregon, Christmas Valley. It's known for the corruption. It's known for being a very rough town. It's a township. It's not even a town. It's a one-horse, blink and you'll miss it kind of place. So it's not some kind of town where the people move out here. And again, if you look on the community page, it says for 10 years now since I've been out here, if you go start snooping around somebody's property out here, they'll bury you and put you in a fucking hole because the cops don't do shit about that. They don't. So state troopers, just like Timothy, you dumb fuck, shut your fucking mouth. He ain't even here anymore. 2 state troopers could have been dead. I would have 100% justification under my Fourth Amendment. That's why I told that little clown pig when I was down there at the circuit court to shut his fucking pig mouth. He's putting his pig foot in his pig face, and he's just sitting there. He didn't know anything. Tell me some Oregon revised statute that's murder. Go fuck yourself. I told him, did you fucking shut your fucking mouth, you pig? I'm going to get the FOIA request on that, guys, and we'll bring that in here too as part of my discovery. I'll provide that so we can make that more discovery. And I know that a Supreme Court will look at that and probably feel a bit, but they're going to put the right people, I'm sure, in there. And I don't think this is going to have to go to Supreme Court. Father every day is starting to show me more and more in this case. I know I'm not going to fucking prison. Hell no, I'm not. I'm not going to get charged with shit. And my son, as long as I find my son, figure out where the fuck he went, man. I don't know where he went, where he go, if he went to Bermuda, if he's out drinking cocktails with fucking his old lady and somewhere in Bahamas. I don't know. I know he's been gone, and that I'm pretty upset. And I normally don't get upset, but they drove me all the way fucking 2 hours, wasted a bunch of money when there wasn't even a trial.
the trial had been vacated. So they're wasting my fucking time. So anyways, appreciate, look at that. We're filtering off. I don't think there's 150. That's good. There's only 15 in here. Pound sand, you dumb fucking idiots. I'm trying to stand up for this country and you go, okay, so here we go. So this is going to be the video of 45 seconds after this SWAT team shows up. I had laid down after live streaming, studied for a little bit. 15 minutes I laid down. I went to bed. In 2 minutes, the SWAT team was here. So I told my son they were coming already. I already knew they were coming. Okay. So you can look at this, bro. So you don't have to agree with me, but the evidence will speak for itself. I don't care. Whatever the evidence does, that's all I wanted to do. You know, like I told my son, if you do the crime, do the time. So he got in trouble. It is what it is, but they never should have done what they were doing. Instead of looking into if he called or if he'd done anything, like he went and did these, you know, community service hours with Dawn, Tom, Morgan, and the 2 females. There's 5 eyewitnesses he did it with. Plus, they all had phones. All right, hold on, Tango. Sorry, my puppy needs out. You're a good guy, baby pig. I know, you probably go potty. I know that. It's in there, it's Dad's job now. Dad's job is to... And it's not like that, guys. I don't want to sit there and boast, but I very seriously doubt within 1 or 2 years from now that I don't have, not me personally, that I won't have hundreds of millions of dollars. Probably, I already subrogated $64 billion off this case of mine, if you do the math off the Treasury calculation. And that's case law. Look it up, look it up, look it up. Tampa Bay 1983, Tampa Bay 1983, Treasury calculator. $1,083 a minute times 3 rate of inflation. $3,049 a minute is $64 billion that was for in this case. I'll show you. History's being made. What the fuck are you doing about it? Oh, I'm eating some freaking corn cereal or something. I eat corn, but Nimrod, Satan, Jesus. All right, 15 of you in here. All right, let's go, guys. You ready to see me get fucking clobbered in the face with a concussion grenade? You don't throw a concussion grenade at somebody's face, brother, sister. You throw it in a room, but you don't throw it in a fucking somebody's face. So there, that officer is going to certainly has some serious issues, brothers, sisters. You don't. Very poor decision. I wonder which field commander who called that. You know, and I know what they were doing. They didn't give a fuck. They thought they were just going to shoot me. They wouldn't have had to answer for anything if they just would have shot me and shot my son like they wanted to. And that's why they didn't have an arrest warrant for my daughter. I'm certain of it. So there we go. I'll watch this 3 or 4 times. It's not easy to watch, but you'll see this. I open it, you'll hear the door. This is this violent man that's going to come out with guns and shoot him and have us armed standoff. Watch what happens. I go from getting some clothes on. I just have my coat on, and I put the pair of, I'm in my boxer. I don't sleep in the nude, but I put some kind of pants on. I think I had, and I'm just trying to get dressed. And then I move from not getting a gun, going "fuck you, coppers," and shooting at them, or even grabbing a gun, or even thinking about a weapon. I'm concerned for my son's safety because I had just gotten to sleep. I mean, I probably was only sleeping 2 minutes. I already told them they were coming this night because they've been stalking this property for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I'm pleading them, stop, just call, just check and see if my son did this fucking probation. Please just call Lily, call Dan, I gave them all the evidence, 286 hours of live streaming evidence to show them, which they were watching. That's why I'm certain that every single one of these people involved in this case will be criminally indicted and serve 15, 20 to 30 years. Some of them I don't think they'll ever get out of prison. There's a few. Sam Birch will probably spend the rest of his life. I hope he's enjoying his time off right now because I really, again, I had somebody called Sam Birch's duty phone, guys.
which is still legal. But I said, come on, man. And they were calling. We had hundreds of people calling, both Lane and Lake County, going, please don't swap this guy's house. Just see if his son did these hours. And they were watching all this. So that's why I know that all of them will go to prison. All of them. I don't even know if they'll have to take this to trial. As I said, I'm growing more confident every day. And I won't probably have to be there for a lot of that shit. I'm not going to have to testify. You can look at my witness cell or my evidence. So here we go. This is me standing. You can see my hoodie. I'm standing at my shoulder. I'm asking if he's okay. You hear me open the door a little bit. So this is what I get for asking if my son is okay. I'm not grabbing a gun. That's my shoulder and my face. Now watch, you hear me open the door a little bit so I can look at him. There I go. Bam, right in the fucking face, guys. Did you guys see that? One more time, last time. Well, I'm asking my son if he's okay. Do you think that was necessary? Does that look like a fucking violent man that's taking a gun to the fucking cops? But what am I asking? What is my concern? Am I concerned about fucking killing cops and having an armed standoff? What am I asking? What is my concern at that point? Anyone want to make a comment? Because now his fucking face is... I had a stroke, brothers and sisters. I had a stroke, man. I was asking, there 45 seconds of being here. I wasn't being violent. They just got here. Just got here. It's like 45 seconds of being here. They need to, hey, Mr. Werner, we have an arrest for you. Show me the warrant. Nothing. They just fucking started shooting, guys. So we're going to watch this one more time. Then I'll watch you shoot my fucking son, man. It's insane. All right, one more time. So I'm pretty sure that cop, that whatever that state trooper who obviously, again, this is, guys, this is not supposed to be, you're not supposed to hit somebody in the face with this. Again, that's supposed to be thrown into a room. I don't know where it went. And it concusses everybody in the room. And so that we're normally, again, and I don't know, again, if I was just in the zone, brothers and sisters, but that should have put me on my fucking ass. I've been concussed before in a room before, guys. It fucks you up. Your vision goes fucking completely, almost fucking white. Your ears ring so fucking loud, it hurts. You have a hard time. You lose your balance because of the concussion. Concusses your fucking... I had a concussion at the minute they did that. I didn't realize that I was concussed. But you can see it hit me and I just moved away and then came in and shut the door. So I'm thankful, Father, that I had enough, strength to stay up, not lose my vision, which I had problems. Obviously, you hear me if you watch the live stream, my mouth starts getting raw. I start talking weird or something. That's because my sound is fucked up and my mouth is not. It's like people who can, maybe if you heard somebody who's deaf, they don't have when they speak, it doesn't come out because their hearing doesn't. So my mouth starts,
I'm talking and I feel like I'm talking normal and you can still make out what I'm saying, but it starts affecting my actual voice, because most people would have bam and just fucking hit the ground. I mean, you can imagine the concussion, what it felt like in my face, it was a very strong, again, I've been in a room where that 5 or 6 of us and you're like, whoa, fuck, dude, can't hardly, and so I thank Father for the strength that day to continue. And then the excessive amount of 5 tear gas canisters after that was going to send all these cops to prison, guys. They'll all go to prison. This was all excessive force, use of force regulation in military. I know I'm prior law enforcement. This sprays, when this hits this here, and they can kill you with that. I know that's a soft tip, but that's not show. This too, this is very fucking stupid. These pigs don't know their SWAT training is horrible. I trained with LAPD, #1 SWAT team, Special Weapons and Tactics trained in Honolulu, Hawaii by Metro Police Department. That is Metro. That is Metro is the LAPD. So I have this certification. When this hits, all this comes out the back of this. And I mean, there was literally there was tear gas all over this fucking wall. And they put 5 of these. Again, they shot, what was it? 2 through this window. The first one came through this window right here. That was the very first shot that came through this window. And I still haven't been able to replace my windows, guys. I used so much fucking firewood. I know the window shot out. All the panes on the top are shot out, so I can't even replace it. And then like on the window over here, on the other window, all this frame, so I couldn't even try to replace the panes. And they hit the outside and hit the shutter. So 5 of them came in, and they probably shot at least 10 of them. And missed. And I've done that on live streams. There's an Easy Bake oven. No, that's not an Easy Bake. That's a little Buck Junior stove. It's actually a sampler stove. So, guys, I was not being violent. I wasn't being violent. I was only asking. I don't think that was any reason they should have done that. That was a pure excessive force. You don't throw that. And although I'd open the door up, not, just enough so I can lean out and look back, because my son was just right back. This cabin sits right here, and so he's sitting back here in the motorhome. There's another semi-trailer behind this one. There's a 40-foot semi-trailer turned into a cabin. There's 2,800 right next to that. That's why I leaned out, and I'm looking back so I can see him back this way. I'm in this here, and that's why I opened up the door a little bit, and they're right down there. They're right fucking there. And I kind of saw them out of my vision, but that's why I didn't see the guy, and that's why I'm sure he pulled that up and went wham and fucking hit me. You can see it just. So he's going to go to prison. I'm sure that man will probably serve the rest of his life in prison, because I have now had a stroke. My eyes is I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing. It keeps changing. It's pulling in. It's starting to pull. The retina is starting to pull in. And somebody told me that my eye's probably going to turn inside out, and it will probably gloss over, and I'll have, I don't know if you've ever seen that wrestler who's got he did that double back thing. He's the pirate guy. They call him a pirate because his eye, but I'm pretty sure that's probably what's going to happen to my eye. It's going to get all rainbow colored, and I'm not going to be able to see out of it, because he keeps telling. I talked with somebody who knows, an optometrist, and because I won't go, he knows, and he's like, your retina was scarred. That's what that flash was when it hit you in the face, because I thought I had hair or something in my eye or whatever. I couldn't get it out, and I was rubbing it, and it's not. It was what I was seeing when my eye looks through that. There's that flash from the tear gas or flash grenade. So that's burnt that into the back of my retina. So when my eye sees, it sees all that burn mark. And I think it's a hair, or it's like sand and shit in my eye, because I never had that. I'm like, I remember when they arrested me in the first night in jail, it's laid there, and I looked up and I had my eyes closed. It's all light on in the prison. They don't shut the light, or not prison, in jail. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I got all this shit in my eye. I had a concussion. I didn't even know, guys. I just spaced it all. I didn't even know till like last month. Somebody's like, Tracy, you're pretty smart. You've had a concussion since day one. You need to go to the doctor, dude. You've had a stroke. They brought to me my attention. They said that we went and looked at your old live streams, and your face is completely different. You can see it. It's night and day. Your face, your whole right side is hanging down about 1.5 inches now. Your eye sits down lower. Your whole face, Tracy, is all wrinkled on this side. It's all smooth on this side. Maybe you can see my eye, but it's pulling back inward into my, it's going back in my, pulling back in. So I'm dealing with it. It is what it is. But let's watch this a couple more times, and then we'll move on to where they shot my son, which was totally uncalled for. And I'll continue to pursue the state troopers in this state, that they all go to prison, because they shouldn't be anywhere. I fear for the safety of my residents in the state that I live in. They could do this to anybody. They had to just make one phone call, and there would never have been a SWAT raid. Just one. There was 50 calls. 100 calls they could have made to justify all the evidence, but they never looked into it. They just came and SWAT raided the house without looking through any of the evidence. Why are we going out? This guy's holding his son, and he won't let us arrest him, and now we're going to go get him. Why? And they didn't look. So a couple more times, we'll move on. So I'm only asking if he's okay. I'm not armed. One more time. Uh-oh. All right, well, there we go. So now we're going to move over to, I'll give you a little briefing on this call. I'm sitting there. I'm talking to you in the live stream. The cops call me. Now, I talked to my son. He said he was going to go out peacefully. I just talked to him. The cops call me. I didn't realize they were trying to get me off my live stream. Somebody pointed that out. That's why they called you multiple times. They didn't call you for years, and they only call you the day of your live stream. They were trying to get you off your live. So you're going to hear them, and you'll hear the phone ring, because it plays it when you're recording. When my phone rings, you can hear it, obviously. So the phone rings, and it's the state police. And I tell them, okay, I'm coming out peacefully. I am not going to be armed. My son is coming out. And you see me walk over after I call and said he's coming out. And I tell them, I'm looking at them. I have my hands, and they're shining that fucking SWAT, that bear. They had multiple, I believe. One here, one here. They had multiple of those MRAPs, or I call it Bearcat on vet. So armored vehicles, okay? And it's pointed right at the bottom of the stairs. That's why I found that pin actually in the bushes. I never saw it almost 6 months. It was sitting there like, what the hell is, oh my, that's where that dude threw that from. So they're sitting there, okay, right there. And again, there's 25 guys out here, guys. What a waste of money. And they flew drones over here and shit. I mean, it was fucking such a waste of money. So they call me, you'll see this, and I go towards the door because my son's coming out, and I tell them we're all going to come out. Nobody's going to resist, or no, we're all coming out. They wanted us to resist, guys. None of us did. They were very disappointed. I'm glad too, because when I actually went out the door, I forgot to shut the door behind me and left it open. And I'm like, oh, fuck, if my dogs come out, they're going to shoot them. So I leaned back and shut. They could have shot me, and I swear I thought I was dead. I kind of felt the sting of the bullet. I knew when I leaned back over, but fuck it, man. I'm glad, because when I looked through the discovery on the case, it said that they drove by this house and that the dogs could be a threat to the law enforcement. So if I would have came out hands up and I went peacefully and left that door open, and the dogs came out excited with new people here, they should have barked, right? The minute they barked, they would have shot them dead. So I'm so thankful that I reached back. If you want to see it in the live stream, it's a 16-minute, 43-second video pulled over to the playlist. And I just was able to do that last night. Go look, and you can see there's no resistance as far as I have the right to ask them why they're here. I have the right to ask them what because they're supposed to tell me. We're here. This is the reason why we're arresting you. Knock on the door and show the warrant. They didn't do any of that. So after my son calling me saying he's going to come out, I said, all right, and I go to the door. You can see me. I have my hands up so they know I don't have any fucking weapons. And I say, okay, my son is coming out peacefully. And he does, because he said he went out with his hands up. Now you hear him yell to them, I'm coming out and have my hands up, and he says, why are you taking me? Oh, he says, what about the 180 hours that I completed? What about my hours? Because he has the right. I mean, what the fuck are they swatting this? So he asks that. Then he says, why are you taking me? Why are you here? And he has the right to know. Actually, they should have told him. So he's not resisting. He's asking. Now he's coming out. I'm sure he's scared out of his fucking mind. Guys, he already knows that they fucking shot me. Now, they didn't shoot me, but they threw a tear gas canister, not a tear gas, concussion grenade. The tear gas came later. Tear gas was after the concussion grenade hit me in the face. He had to know. I was calling his name. Elijah, are you okay? Elijah, are you okay? He wouldn't respond. I didn't know how long they were here. I'm only concerned for my son's safety at this point, not my own. I'm not shooting anybody. I had no fucking guns. They call me. I said, okay, we're coming out. There's no resistance. We're coming out. I knew we had the hours. I'm not concerned about it. He didn't break any fucking laws. I brought him here because he didn't break any laws. If he had broken his laws, I told him to go serve your time. He didn't. He did all these things. So he calls me. I hang up with him. He's going out. They immediately call me. You'll see that. When they call me, okay, I tell them on the phone, I'm coming out. He's coming out. We're coming out. So I go to the door. You'll see I have my hands up like this so they can see I'm not armed. And I'm telling him he's coming out peacefully. He's coming out. And then he says, he was coming out. He has his hands. I can see him. I'm looking at. He's coming out the fucking door. And I say to them, and I'm trying to keep my eye on this this MRAP armored vehicle, because they got fucking guns. I can see guys. They're fucking pointing with their guns. I can't hardly see them, but I can. They're black. You know what I'm saying? They're all wearing black. They're all, or at least it looked to me, I could, because there was a light that they had shining, and they were standing behind the light. I could just barely see the silhouettes of them. So I knew they had. I wanted to see my son to make sure his hands were up when he came out, because he said he would. I didn't want him to resist, and he didn't. He said, okay, Dad, I love you. And I'm going. So he said he'd go peacefully. So he comes out. They call me. And I said, all right, he's coming out. I'm coming out peacefully. We haven't or not. I'm coming out. He's going peacefully. And then he says, again, what about the hours I completed? Why are you here? Why are you taking me? And then an officer gives him instructions, and he says something to the officer, like responds to the officer's command, and they just shoot him, guys. They just fucking shoot my son anyways. So it's really hard to watch this. This is going to be harder than me getting blasted in the face to watch my son. Probably 9 to 10 rounds. Now, I don't know if they hit him, and I know he's alive now, but I don't know where. I thought he was dead. I mean, you'll hear it. I don't know if it fucking striped his face, zippered his fucking gut, and he didn't make a sound. So it sounded like he dropped like that. So I got to play fucking stupid with these fuckers, because I still have my daughter in there. And I know they've already shot me. Now they shot my son. So I instantly snap into this fucking, I guess I have training on, like negotiations and stuff, so I start going in this mode, like, thank you for not shooting him. And because I'm still concerned. Is he laying in the fucking ground? I'm thinking, I got to get my daughter out here. How do I get her out of here I don't want to recognize what the fuck they just did. And so I'm playing fucking stupid in my head. Thank you. I did it the whole fucking time, trying to get them to say something to me, but they never volunteered. I didn't like I said, once they shot that shot, man, I went ahead and again, like you said, I'll go ahead and play it, guys. So here is me. They call me, you'll hear the phone ring, and then I go ahead and, go to the door, and they end up shooting my son anyway. So now they've hit me in the face with concussion grenade, which is not, they shouldn't have done that. And then they shoot my fucking son. So this shit, and then they illegally kidnap my daughter. So this will be a federal case, and you will see all these cops go to prison. So I'm certain of it. Every day I get more confident. Why won't this show up? Okay, hold on. All right, let's go again here.
I've requested Lane County, it's all on the board, guys. I streamed asking them. They never called me. They were on this board. State police. They drove by my house. They never stopped and even talked to anybody.
They're not talking at all, because they don't know what to do, brothers and sisters.
Now they call me. Like, get him off his fucking live stream.
My son is coming out peacefully. I'm live streaming. We're going guys. We're going peacefully. We're going peacefully.
Look at my hands. I'm looking at son. I can see him.
My son is going peacefully. You hear him? I'm live streaming, guys. Yes, I'm going to help you. Just fucking shot it.
He said, what? Now. He moved. They asked him. He had his hands up. I see him. The guy's giving him instructions. He says, because he hands his up. He's following his direction to what now? And he just fucking shoots him, guys. You can hear that. He's trying to follow their fucking commands. He's not resisting in any way, fucking shape or form. And they just fucking shoot my son, man. These fucking rogue fucking state trooper pigs are going to go to prison for the rest of their life. They kidnapped my fucking daughter after this, guys. So here we are again. We're going to play it a few times.
Ivory question. Lake County, it's all on the board, guys. I streamed asking them. They never called me. They were on this board. State police. They drove by my house. They never stopped and even talked to anybody. My son is coming out peacefully. I'm live streaming. We're going peacefully, guys. We're going peacefully. We're going peacefully. What happened to my hours being done?
Go to the left.
He's going peacefully.
He's going.
My son is going peacefully. You hear him? I'm live streaming, guys. Yes, I'm going to help you. Just fucking shot him.
All right, guys, I can't watch that anymore. That just gets to me, man. So my son is alive. I don't know where he's at, but they did shoot him. They did fucking toss 5 tear gas canisters after concussing me in the face. State police in Oregon are rogue. There's a rogue group of state troopers in Oregon, and they'll come fucking kill you, brothers, sisters. They don't care about the evidence. They're literally a fucking thug criminal gang who will not look at the evidence. I have all the evidence to show, like my son is asking, what about my hours I completed? He already did these fucking hours, and they just brought this state trooper, and you just heard the state fucking of Oregon shoot my fucking son, man. I will fight to the death to keep my son from going to prison with fucking my constitutional First Amendment, not Second Amendment. I've never threatened violence. You seen in the live stream, there was no fucking resisting. There was no fucking nothing. Everybody cooperated, did exactly the fuck they were told, and they still fucking ruined my vision. I've suffered a stroke. I'm just 4 or 5 days from my head stop fucking bleeding. Something changed. It was hot. It was not hot. It was like dry and itchy and cracky and a lot of pressure. And I was obviously showing you guys cups of fucking blood coming out of my fucking face, my skull. But something changed about 5 days ago, and it feels like it went like I'm drowning now. It's the difference. It's pressure, but I'm drowning. It's wet instead of dry feeling. The itchiness has gone away, and I don't know if it's going in the back because I don't taste it in my throat, but that's not happening anymore. But I know that something's going on. I don't feel the same after that. So this is my job. This is my job. This is what I'll do until my son is exonerated from all his fake fucking bullshit that they already had done. This is a criminal rogue gang of state troopers without looking at evidence will fucking kill you. They will kill you, brothers and sisters. They don't care. They could have looked at the evidence. You've seen they shot my son. He said, what now? You hear, I can see him. He's cooperating. You hear me tell them he's coming peacefully. I just told him on the phone he was. I was. There was no resistance. And they still just fucking kept. Even after that, I turned around. They started tossing tear gas canisters in this house to try to get me, flush me back out. So if you want to watch the whole SWAT raid, I put it on the playlist of this channel. It's 16 minutes and 43 seconds. It's sitting up there by itself now. I can't watch it anymore. I just clipped. I apologize. I tried to clip off the actual video itself, but it wouldn't allow me. I don't know. I have a struggle with the internet, brothers and sisters. I get shadow banned and a lot of things I cannot do and operate like you guys can because of what I do. So I've had to take and film it on, the live with another camera, and that's why I'm showing it to you. So I know I apologize, a little grainy. If you want to see it in a little bit better, um, visuals, you can go on the live stream and see. It's hard to very believe, brothers and sisters, that nothing has been done on this case. Not a single thing has been done. Not on their side. Not absolutely not. 8 months, guys. Imagine having your son getting shot. And I can't talk to him. None of them. We're all separated. His wife went somewhere else. I went somewhere else. I stayed here. He went back to Lane County, and she's from up north. She went back up into Lane County. So thanks for hanging with me, brothers, sisters. I am a little beside myself after watching that. It's just so hard to watch. So I can't talk to my son directly, but if anybody knows where he's at, you tell him that, not directly from me, that his dad is not giving up with this case, and he will fight until to the death. Not with guns, you fucking dumb, fucking stupid copsuckers. With my constitutional amendments, not Second Amendment, okay? I'm armed with my Sixth Amendment. I'm armed with my Miranda rights. I know my constitutional rights. I know the title, criminal Title 18, original statutes. I know what I'm doing, and Father's leading me. So thank you, Father. It don't make any sense to me, and I know you have to be doing it because that was unnecessary. But I know in the end that all these state troopers will go to prison. So I'm going to continue to push this case. This is my job now. If it takes me years, I will continue. I will not take a day off. So I'll be here again, guys. I'm not, God, is this guy on again? No, I'm not stopping. I will not stop. They cannot shut me down. Father's leading me. I have the armor of God on. I will take and continue to eat my daily bread so he can feed me and continue to keep me armed up with the word of God and not fucking guns. So what a road band of criminals when they could have just looked and made a couple phone calls and never swatted. Think about all the money that was wasted. I can't imagine the actual dollar amount was the SWAT team, you know what I'm saying? And drones. And I mean, instead of it, they ran my background. That background could have been ran with a phone call. Instead of running my background, I mean, there was a lot of things that they didn't. They could have called and they didn't do anything. They have done zero logistics in this case still to this day, guys. It's like I'm just walking out that door right now, like I just got swatted. Can you imagine having your house swatted, your daughter kidnapped, you completely scarred, this ministry's ruined, guys. I'm still trying to repair all the damage that was done that day. And then you still have nothing done in fucking 8 months, man. That's a Sixth Amendment violation in my speedy trial, my Miranda adequate counsel. So I'm pursuing this, guys. I won't stop. Not in vengeance. I seek no vengeance. I'm not mad at anybody. Like, I have no ill will. I want the jurisdiction system to criminally prosecute these people for the crimes that they committed. Nothing else. I don't want any extra crimes, anything, get away with any. No deals. Just give them the fucking full extent of the law, because they were going to do that to me and my son. So, and it was criminal. So I know God is doing this because there's no other way that this could have gone this far. So watch me march. I will fight with my mouth, not with guns, to the death till I die, to keep my son from going to prison. I want my son back. I don't love him more than me, but I want to talk to him again very soon. I'm hoping I can. And I know Father will hopefully facilitate that if he chooses. If not, I'll never see him again, because he's gone, guys. He disappeared and I don't know where he went. And I'm very honored to have him as my son. I think that's the right thing he should do. I didn't know that's what he'd done, guys. He already left back in September. So I hope he's with his wife and knows, again, you can't talk to him through me, but if you know where he's at, tell him his dad's not giving up and he's fucking going to take care of this until it's done. So I hope he's enjoying his whatever with his wife, because he really has been given the shaft, guys, and he shouldn't have. And so wherever he's at, if somebody knows where he's at, you fucking pigs might know where he's at. Go tell him his dad's fucking going to fight to the death. He ain't going to give up. And I think that's maybe what happened, brothers, sisters. Although he can't have direct contact with me because of this no contact order, he could still come in this chat. He moderated his civic. So he's been here. And he could come in here. As long as he didn't respond, he wouldn't actually be having contact with me. So maybe he came in here
and they seen how hard I've been working, because that's about the time I tipped in pretty hard, was about September-ish with this county. And so he'll know if his dad gets it taken care of, there's nothing they can do to him. My charges are his charges. I jumped his charges. I became the evidence. You can write a movie about it when you become the evidence or something, okay? I don't want any royalty checks, okay? Give them to the ministry or something. But it is a 4-year-old case, and it will take some time to look at, I'm sure. But I'm very honored to have my son. He's made mistakes in the past, but he's only one of 5 guys to go to jail. That's pretty. And then put his head down and start just doing extra things that he should have been never doing. What a meek young man. And he wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. So he took off. I think he must be both. So once this case gets finished, he'll be able to come out of wherever he's at. I don't know. I have no idea where he's at. So if anybody knows, don't speak to him directly, but in the ether, you might speak out. Say, hey, I'm speaking into the universe. Your dad is not going to ever give up. He just made it his job, and he'll know what that means. So feds, you're my job now. I'm going to sue the federal government because they've known about this case prior to anything ever happening. I told them about the corruption in this town. So I refuse to sue the state of Oregon because I don't want to make the residents pay for the criminal behavior of their public servants and community law enforcement. They're supposed to be enforcing the law, but they're out breaking the law. And they did that here, and they will all go to prison for every law that was broken. And I'm not going to be soft with them. I don't want vengeance, but I do want to see each person that's on this list be criminally, federally indicted and spend whatever time that is allotted by Father for them to be enslaved under, they wanted to do it to me and my son. No questions asked. They didn't ask no questions. They just came hot and heavy. So state troopers are rogue, and there's 20 plus guys that are going around. If you know anybody in the state of Oregon, you tell them, watch out for the state troopers. They will send the state troopers to your house without any looking into the evidence. So that's why, again, I woke up more confident like Daniel today. I'm struggling with some health issues, but that they'll all go to prison, and it'll probably be very soon. I'll be a very, 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 very wealthy man, but I won't want any of it, and I'll give it all away. So I already subrogated $64 billion at the Treasury calculator. 1983 Tampa Bay case times 3 rate of inflation at the 1,083 comes up to $3,049 a minute times the case is $64 billion of subrogation in this case was taken from this case. So it's not going to go to Ukraine. It's not going to go to Iran or Iraq. It's not going to go to Yemen. Even if it's frozen and it doesn't move anywhere, it's not going to kill women and children, Ukrainians, and it's not going to strap or tuck American kids and to turn them into different, Raggedy wants to be Andy, and yeah, okay, whatever. Jack wants Jill's button, Jill wants Jack's pocket, whatever. This mutilation, and so none of this money is ever going to go to child mutilation. I'm very honored to have been able to be a part of that. So even if nothing calculates, and I know the calculation, I'm going to working on it. It's history that was made. So it is how I have, without killing any person in the government, has dismantled the corporation called America without using guns. So I'm honored to Father to have me to be this time to do this. So that's here on the channel. If you want to see the subrogation, it's a trial date. You'll probably go look at the 11th of this month. So 6 days ago, you'll see that that hearing, and we're on record. We're able to make history. So blessings. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up with that. If you guys want to leave a comment at the end of the live stream, please do, and tell me. Again, I've made a challenge and nobody's stepped up to the challenge. Put another video or another platform. I don't care which platform, X, Rumble, TikTok. Name another channel that's like this, guys. There's not. So I appreciate you being part of a set apart channel, not above, but apart, and we're all part of this. So you're part of something very unique, which is very amazing. I'm very honored to be one of 18,000, just one of the whole. I'm not just this channel isn't me. This channel is us. This is the bride. And I appreciate you being a part of this and helping me through a very difficult time in my life, because I don't have friends. I don't have family like most people. I'm pretty loner out here. And so you guys have been just an absolute blessing to come in here, and other than have to hang out with my dogs all the time. So, oh, thank you, Father, for getting my dogs back to help me. So, all right, guys, there is a description in there somewhere if you want to monetary leave the tithe. Somebody left a $4 PayPal. Hey, $4 is $4. I have $1,600 worth of bills out here for $45 or 45 acres of land payments, but I do have 45 things for sale on the internet. So I'm not just sitting around doing nothing, trying to grift you. I just spend 15, 16 hours and don't say anything until the last moment. So maybe you hit a Bitcoin or something. That's up over 100,000. Somebody bought me a Bitcoin about 6 months ago. It stayed at about 50, even 40. Now it's at 70. So I have that CashApp Bitcoin. I'll just turn it into beans or something, take it and cash it out. But the Cash App is there, and so is the PayPal link. If you want to do it monetary tithe, it's not required. Your tithe of time, you cannot print time, and you can't make it. So thank you for that. I hope I didn't steal any of it. I hope it was given to me without being. If I did steal it, I apologize, and I want to thank you for it. I don't want to take anything from you that you don't really have. So if you have extra monetary tithes, that'd be great. It says in the book of Malachi to tithe 10% of your earnings to a man that's feeding you the meat. So how about some time? I don't want your money. How about the tithe of time? If you got, a monetary tithe, like I say, that $4 is less than $1,600. That takes it down to $1,596. So I'll take the $4. So, but I will take any. Really hard for me to do that my whole life because I've been very self-sufficient about it. So if you're watching the stream and you're watching the restream and you have the ability to monetary tithe, help somebody in your area first. And then if you still have abundance, it's always there. You can do that at any time. I don't have to be live streaming for you to go in the bio and make a donation. They millions of dollars every week get given to these fake ministries. And here, this is the truth. So if it's value to you, thank you for your time of tithe the time. And if you have the ability to do it monetary, that's great. If not, neither one of them is more than the other. They're both equally to me. So I appreciate everybody who's been able to tithe time and people who have been able to tithe monetary. Much agape and flail. I'll see you guys again maybe today-ish, maybe tomorrow-ish. Leave yourself a wiggle room. Much agape. Pastor Flu. Whoa.